going on, Nomads? Your boy Prophet.
Amelios.
It's your boy AJ. New year, new show. We just finished the 100, and now we're gonna be starting Dexter. I heard a lot of good things, man.
Dexter's a laboratory, yeah? Or is it a different Dexter?
that was an underrated show too, back in the day.
I've been waiting to watch this for so long.
Yeah,
Cause
same. I actually wanted to watch it on my own time.
There's a meme about him and some black guy. I kept on skipping it.
Wait, hold up, man.
I kept on skipping it. I kept on skipping it because I know we were gonna watch this.
Yeah,
for a while. So let's get stuck.
Yeah, let's get straight into it. If you're new, make sure to like, subscribe. Let's go.
Tonight's the night, and it's going to happen again and again.
Pound for pound, I think America has the highest number of serial killers.
Miami is a great town. I love the Cuban food.
Oh, this is based in Miami. That's lit.
My favorite, but I'm hungry for something different now.
He's not talking about food.
Whoa, where's this going?
Hey, yo.
Kind of weird how he's hungry for something and then they went to this scene.
What are you trying to imply, motherfucker?
I get it.
There
What is
he
good
is.
to get?
He's looking at
Mike
this guy.
Donovan. He's the one.
Who?
And we're in the back of the car, of course. Classic. Oh, goddamn.
You're mine now, so do exactly as I say.
What do you want?
I want you to be quiet. I'll drive.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
No, you always shine a light into the back of the...
Bro, that shit is right on his fucking neck. Ugh.
No way he's getting out of it.
And he's still holding him like that.
Yep. Yo, this guy really has the graves dug and everything. Astaghfirullah.
This is some different shit, man.
This guy has everything organized.
Crazy way to start a show.
Yo, how strong is he?
You have to listen to what I say.
Hell no. You saw his face. Oh.
Yo.
Horrible, isn't it? Isn't it?
Open your eyes and look at what you did!
Maybe we got this wrong. He's not even a serial killer.
Time to get these little boys clean. One of them had been in the ground so long it was falling.
He catches them.
In peace.
Mary, full of grace, the Lord.
Stop!
Fucking pedo priest, man.
Yeah, this guy deserves everything that's coming to him.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. Please, you have to
Fucking
understand.
sick
I
man.
definitely understand. See, I can't help myself either. I have standards.
Oh.
Okay, so he is a serial killer then.
Of course he
This
is.
is women. He just does women instead of kids. You get me?
I thought he means like any adult.
Any adult, bro. He doesn't care.
The man going on, bro. Shit making me mad uncomfortable, bro.
I
don't like watching
what's
this
the word?
shit.
I thought
Shit.
serial killers were the ones that only go for women.
Soon.
Nah, bro. Serial killer, this kills like a lot
I'm
of people.
tripping. I thought that's what I thought.
I don't know, bro, to be
I
honest.
swear that's what serial killer is.
This
Like you
ain't a
go for a
woman.
specific.
Small corner of the world.
This is like some fucking vigilante shit, bro.
Happier place.
The guy has him wrapped with saran wrap.
This is just some crazy shit, man. Especially like this is like
God,
the show hasn't even properly started yet.
My name is Dexter Morgan. I don't know what made me the way I am, but whatever it was left a hollow place inside. People fake a lot of human interactions. Feel like I fake them all, and I fake them very well.
This guy's a fucking con artist, man.
And that's my burden, I guess. But I don't blame my foster parents for that. Harry and Doris Morgan did a wonderful job raising me, but they're both dead now.
You're different, aren't you, Dexter?
What do you mean, Pop?
The Billups say Buddy disappeared. I found the grave, son.
That dog was a noisy little creep, Dad. Barking all night and Mom couldn't sleep.
Nah, he was on this early.
That lousy dog was yapping at every leaf that blew down the sidewalk.
There were a lot of bones in there, Dexter.
Hey man, like, yeah, I blame those parents, bro.
It looks like
The
his dad.
signs-
What?
The signs were there early.
The signs were there and they pushed him to the positive side. Kill fucking people that kill kids and shit.
How do you know that?
Did you not say that himself? He has standards.
Yeah, he said that. How does that have to do with his parents?
I
Maybe
assume
it's a theory,
they're showing
bro.
that
Yeah, assume.
scene. I'm just making an assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. No, you said it in like it was a fact or something. Like he
Oh,
said,
is that how confident I sound?
Yeah, you sounded very confident.
Nah, I'm so glad this is based in Miami, man.
Miami's beautiful.
Nah, it just has a different element.
Yeah, it
if
does.
it was just some random town in like
The show gonna stress me.
Like
out,
if they showed his dad already knew at that age, it means that he was keeping an eye on him.
Blood. Sometimes it sets my teeth on edge.
It's a weird. This guy's
Other times it
worse
helps me control
than
the
Yeah, he has
chaos.
multiple-
Joe, bro.
It's like a collection. What the fuck?
The code of Harry, my foster father, is satisfied, and so am I. Harry was a great cop here in Miami. Taught me how to think like one. Taught me how to cover my tracks.
Who taught him how to cover his
His
tracks?
dad,
Yeah, so his dad was
his
probably.
stepdad, or his foster dad.
Oh, he has a girl.
Foul-mouthed foster sister Deborah.
Oh, sister.
She has a big heart, but won't let anyone see it. I don't have feelings about anything, but if I could have feelings at all, I'd have them for Deb.
Is he autistic or something?
There's something
I read
strange
something
and
about a
disarming
character
about looking at a homicide
similar to
scene in
that.
the
He has no
daylight of
like
Miami.
feelings.
It makes the most grotesque killings look staged.
You better be a cop.
No, forensics.
Of course he is.
My days.
Deborah.
Jeez, Deb, where the hell do you keep your gun?
They found another hooker in the pool. Third one in 5 months.
You mean there's a...
Serial killer. That's right. I just want to catch this guy before he kills another one of my girls.
She's a cop. Okay.
You can't get so emotionally invested.
You always say that.
So
him?
No, his sister.
Yeah, but he also said go after what you want.
What can I do to help?
You get these hunches, you know, with these types of murders. We'll see if you get one this time.
Need a little more
So
confidence.
she's undercover as a hooker.
All right, I'll take a look. And keep the sex suit on when you talk to the captain. It'll help your cause.
Yeah, I thought she was a hooker for a second. I was like, what is going on? Why is his sister a hooker?
It's a nice haircut, Miss. Sorry, sister.
Damn, looking hot.
You should. It's hot as hell out here.
So, why are you here?
Crime scene?
Yeah, you do blood spatter. So? There's no blood here.
Oh, yeah, you can't believe.
Yeah, there's no blood in or on or near the body at all. It's the weirdest thing you ever saw.
No blood. No sticky, hot, messy, awful blood. No blood at all.
Oh my god.
Why hadn't I thought of that? No blood. How does he do it? How does the killer get rid of the blood?
It's hard to say. The body's in good shape. Head is over there if you want to take a look.
I've never seen such clean.
Yo,
dry,
they making forensics
looking
look like
flesh.
fucking lunatics, bro.
Wonderful. Very clean.
Yeah, but he didn't finish. Cut the leg in 4 pieces, almost like using a ruler. But this leg is in 3 pieces. And look, he started to make a 4th cut, but stopped. It's possible that he got interrupted.
The court is looking for a witness working on the motel porter back there. God help him.
No blood.
Oh
I can't
god.
think.
Yo, he might be
Get
my
out of
favorite.
here.
Become my favorite character, bro. That laugh is hilarious.
Where you going? Hey, no blood. No trabajo.
Yo, I would check those guys' internet history.
This guy may have exceeded my own abilities.
Morning, Dad.
Donuts.
Morning. I like your other outfit better.
So, you got any ideas yet?
Nope.
Start working on your mental autopsy because I could use your theories. And thanks for the fucking donut. I gotta go.
Where the hell you been?
Oh, this is the black guy.
Crime
See?
scene?
What about these?
He actually looks
The hotel
familiar.
cokehead murders. This dealer and the girl.
Well, this hallmark-looking couple didn't die by the hands of a professional. No, this is child's play. Messy work. All that blood on the walls looks like a finger painting.
You give me the fucking creeps. You know that, Dexter?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Okay. Is there something I can do?
Yeah, you can give me your fucking analysis on the blood spatter on these killings.
Yeah,
You
it's
think
so
I'm here to invite
intense.
you to my nephew's bris?
I didn't know you were Jewish.
Shut the fuck up and write your report already. Grab a crayon, psycho, and scribble this down.
Why is he so
I
hesitant?
should get over there.
Then get over there already, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, they have some sort of beef, man.
The only real
definitely have
question I
history.
have is why, in a building full of cops, is Dokes the only one who gets the creeps from me?
Priest is an understatement, bro. He despises you. That's before he knows that you're some sort of killer yourself.
Big pond of blood right there. That's from the initial stab. Plunged his knife into the shoulder, severing the carotid artery. Notice the long, thick, heavy drips. Now over here you have nice, clean sprays of blood. Nice, sharp slices through the body. No splashes, no drips.
Guy getting the creeps.
Guy knew how to use a blade. So we're looking for a sushi chef. Yes, sushi chef is possible. Wouldn't be my first choice, but you never know. This guy, Jamie Jaworski. 6 months ago, I think he fell in love with a pretty brunette.
Killed her.
All living a pleasant life until she unfortunately disappeared.
Hey, man, this guy's not even a bad guy.
Cops arrested my
He's a little
favorite
weird,
valet,
but-
but his lawyer got him off on a faulty search warrant.
I thought he was gonna be more crazy. He's killing evil people, bro. That's all I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, it looks like whatever his dad left him, he's sticking to that.
But why are you so confident that his dad taught him to just only kill murderers?
You know, see,
Yeah.
he said his dad left him, and he follows it pretty much.
Pay attention, Elias. Come on.
I don't know.
Pay attention. It's slacking.
And his dad caught him real early. You think, and he's a cop as well.
Yeah, there's a reason why both of the kids are in this field, bro. Like, there's obviously
Like, in the end of the day, you're not gonna fucking rat out your own kids.
Oh.
Animals don't like me, especially dogs. I don't think they approve of what I sometimes do to their masters. Interesting taste in literature. His needs are evolving, turning violent.
Oh shit.
He's on the fast track.
Have you ever wanted to kill anything else? Something bigger than a dog? Like a person?
Yeah, but no one in particular. You and Mom wouldn't like it.
Come here.
Oh man, W casting on the kid, man. He looks exactly like the actor who plays the
Friday
adult
night.
version.
Date night in Miami. After years of trying to look normal, I think I met the right woman for me. Deb saved her life on a domestic dispute call. She's perfect because Rita is, in her own way, as damaged as me.
I'm
running course. late.
I'll just be a sec. I have to change.
Well, she has kids.
Dexter.
May I say that you look lovely this evening?
Okay.
So he's gonna have a family basically. I don't know how long this is gonna last though.
Rita's ex-hubby, the crack addict, repeatedly raped her, knocked her around.
Yo.
Ever since then, she's been completely uninterested in sex. That works for me.
So he's asexual.
Pretty much.
Basically.
You'll be asleep.
No, I won't.
He basically has no emotional.
Cards. Texas Hold'em?
Normal people are so hostile, but not her.
Where are we going?
Stay right there. I'll be right back.
The same thing. Nah, this is weird.
He completed it this
Son
time.
of a whore, asshole killer. This
Hijo
mighty
de
bone
puta.
savage who makes us work on a Friday night.
Same guy, same pattern.
Bone dry, no blood again. There's some small differences in the cuts this time. Over here, rough, almost emotion. Then over here, not so much. And then over here, clean.
This is
Now,
sick,
why would he
man.
do that?
What is going on?
He's a cannibal.
He's trying to find the right way.
Is he experimenting with the head too?
What do you mean?
I mean, La Bestia left her tits and took her fucking head. I don't find anyone around here. And God only knows what he's doing with it.
He's certainly raising the bar. Damn, this guy is good.
Hey, Dad. I can explain.
You and I had an understanding. Whenever you get an urge, you come to me. You tell me and we deal with it together.
I do tell you, Dad.
The hell you do.
I find animals, that's all.
Are you sure? Are you telling me the truth?
Yes.
You still don't remember anything from before? You know, before we took you in?
Is that why I have these urges?
Must be in a fucked up situation.
What happened changed something inside you. It got into you too early.
Saying I'll be like this forever.
You're a good kid, Dad. You are.
He's a moral serial killer.
But maybe we can do something to channel it. Use it for good. There are people out there who do really bad things. Terrible.
This is the cop and him talking.
And the police can't catch them all.
You're saying they deserve it.
That's right. But of course you have to learn how to spot
Yeah, he was tripping though. The dad.
Cover your tracks.
The thing is,
I can teach you.
Really?
you trust him enough.
Nah, bro.
That-
If my
no.
kid was doing this shit, bro, I'm calling the cops the next day, man.
It's okay, Dex.
Dead ass.
You can't help what happened.
Putting that kid in a fucking hospital, bro, until he gets fixed.
No fixing this, bro.
Remember this forever.
And this is America. There's no hospital. There's mental hospital or
Yeah,
prison.
that's,
that's
what I
about
mean.
it.
That's what I mean. Mental hospital.
And he's a cop on top of
Preparation is
that.
vital.
I can understand if it was a
No
normal
detail can
person.
be overlooked.
You think the sister knows or no?
How the hell was your date with Rita last night?
How does she not notice
Probably
though?
not.
Throughout their entire.
Well, find me a guy.
There's people that are very good at lying.
I need a transfer to homicide, bro. Then we'll see about a life.
Yeah, no, but I feel like it's very easy to slip up as a kid, like for her to notice
The
things.
thing is, if he was doing it since he was a kid, he's probably got really good at it.
You sound
It's
like
called
Mom.
masking, I believe.
Tell me what you know about cell
You basically
crystallization.
copy other kids around you,
What do you mean?
and you do what
I
they
heard the
do.
coroner say it last night. He was talking about that dead headless chick. I noticed his body looked different than the other ones. Pieces were cold.
God, why didn't I think of that?
A meat packing factory.
Refrigerated truck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He wants a cold environment to slow the flow of blood, clean, mobile, so he can dump the garbage afterwards. Probably a stolen one.
Do something. Just find my husband.
Deserves to
pretty
get
sure I
shot
covered
for
all my
fucking
tracks.
nonsense.
What do you care about that woman when women cry?
Yo, this guy is weird as fuck, bro.
I was just heading to the briefing.
How is he weird, bro?
No, but
has
he
good
doesn't know anything
He has
about
good
it.
intuition and he's
Intuition,
right,
bro.
bro. Some respect on my brother, man.
Report on the cokehead murder.
Fucking here.
Go do that.
Now, has anyone tracked down that witness? Oh, come on, people. Someone needs to find something here.
Lieutenant LaGuardia.
Oh, Officer Morgan. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
I have an idea. Something in a different direction. Cell crystallization.
Excuse me?
A little more confidence, please.
On the last victim, I'd like to check and see if any refrigerated trucks have been stolen in the last week or so.
Refrigerated trucks like ice cream trucks?
Not ice cream trucks. A refrigerated vehicle that could cause that kind of tissue damage.
Let's keep looking for the witness, okay? Somebody out there saw something.
But
Just keep talking to all your hookers.
Damn.
That's all for today.
For someone that is into the brother, she's really hitting on the sister.
He sure as hell took his sweet time slicing up that lady, and you don't do that unless you have a close personal relationship with someone. Probably an ex-boyfriend.
Bit of a push, but Sergeant, you should check it out.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Hop, dog.
Man. Yeah, man.
You know, hating on my black brother as always.
I'm watching you, motherfucker.
Yeah, man. If there's something off about someone, it's not him.
No, I really know about Dexter, but
even without knowing, bro.
AJ,
like,
I'm always rooting for the main character.
yeah, of course you were.
Likes to steal all the copper.
Fellow
plumbing.
serial killer.
Good money in that.
This guy, man. Like, I wouldn't even joke about that shit, man.
That's good.
Why did you never root for Joe Goldberg?
That guy is a creep, bro.
This guy is worse. This guy is way
This
more
guy's killing
creepier.
fucking pedos
Bro,
and shit.
this guy's way more creepier than Joe.
He's
I'm
killing
gonna be
pedos
honest.
though.
He is.
And fucking other serial killers that are killing innocent people. He's basically the anti-serial killer.
Don't get me wrong, bro. They're both up there.
Joe Goldberg was killing people that saw him kill women. Joe Goldberg was fucking weird, bro.
I would give you the start of that was worse. But I feel like this guy's gonna do a lot of crazy shit too. Oh. Yo, that's smooth. The way he just came out of the dark like that. That was fucking crazy, man.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, God.
Talk to me about Jane Saunders.
I did her. How?
This guy's breathing. It's pissing me off, man.
But I'm not sorry.
No, I'm not sorry either.
Ooh. Ah, that's nasty, man.
One less amateur filmmaker polluting the internet.
It's not that serious now, though. But eventually, I don't know. We don't know.
From what I know, from what I know from about like serial killing type of stuff, where they try to delude themselves into being a vigilante and shit.
Yeah,
they eventually mess up.
I agree, but this could be just a one season thing. You know what I mean? And like he can just break up with her and like some new female next season. Oh, he's right. And you know what he's gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna give credit to his sister.
He's probably gonna do that.
She's gonna get a promotion. Yeah, one person I'm worried about is the sister. I feel like she's gonna end up dying somehow. Because you know the way he said he's the only. He didn't say the only person he loves, but he's the only person he can imagine loving. So I can see the show just killing her off for storyline purposes.
Yo, is he just watching this guy?
What was that?
He noticed he was being followed and he threw the head at him.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of dodgy that he was there. If he's the one that called, I liked it. That's very suspicious.
Hang in there.
This will teach me to tailgate.
All the ice trucks in Miami. Bit of a coincidence, don't you think? And you never saw the driver?
Just high beams and a flying head.
So then he must have already had the head with him in the front seat. It just seems odd. Your sister has this ice truck theory, and then here you are to back it up. You know, you should call me Maria. Stokes picked up the kill in the cokehead murders. You were right. It was her boyfriend. Stokes still hates you.
Of course.
Dang. How'd you get to be so smart?
Lots of sleep. Is it okay if I fill out that report tomorrow?
She falling head over heels. Oh boy, Dexter.
Good night,
That's an
Lieutenant.
understatement, bro.
See you later.
Almost crazily.
Okay, that was close. I'll admit
someone's in
making
here.
out with Rita was interesting, but if I don't keep a lid on this, it could be the end of us.
What the fuck?
What am I looking at, man?
It's a head, bro, of a doll.
Yeah, I know.
I suppose I should be upset, even feel violated, but I'm not. In fact, I think this is a friendly message. Kind of like, hey, wanna play? And yes, I wanna play. I really, really do.
Nah, this is a good Dexter, man. Good show.
Interesting episode, man. Interesting episode.
I'm gonna like this series.
I kind of understand why the episode is very long. It's
very entertaining.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good pacing. You know, it doesn't really feel long when you're watching it. Yeah, but interesting episode. We got a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. We got a little bit of his backstory. We got all essentially the main characters in the show too.
The background kind of helps it being based in Miami. There's a lot of what you can play with in terms of there's different fabrics of society that's mixed in together. And like you have the super wealthy, the rich. Then you have like it's like it's kind of nice as well to look at the background. So I can't really complain. It's giving me that the level in terms of it's like Breaking Bad. It's maybe a little bit lower. We'll see how.
It's when was
it's up there.
It's come out.
I don't know, man.
It's like
early 2010.
Yeah, it's
something like that.
Yes, that's a vibe.
Yeah.
Another thing too is what's that guy's name? The black guy. Dope. Yeah, my theory is he's the first person that's gonna catch him.
Or
Yeah,
he's gonna,
I want to see like how the relationship started out. Like maybe something happened along. Maybe just.
but I also
sees him as a
I
creep.
also see them being friends too. Like, yeah, I can see
They
it.
fucking hate each other, bro.
Yeah, right
I
now.
don't see him being
I
friends.
know.
I'm not gonna lie.
So you think he's gonna hate him every scene?
What could he do that would make them friends? Like maybe
know.
save the dog's kid if
Maybe-
he was a kid or something
maybe
like that.
Dogs has a thing for
But
the.
other than that, I don't think work related anything. Like this guy would be
Okay.
getting him good,
Yeah.
like helping him in work 24/7.
Okay, if that's the case, then he's not gonna last in the show then.
Who?
Yeah, Dogs.
I don't know, bro.
Because I don't think his
Telling
character.
you what
That's too
from
one.
what I've seen in one episode.
Yeah.
I don't see them getting
Exactly,
along.
one
But
episode.
hey,
What I think is that's too one-dimensional. His entire character
Well,
is
I have to
just
see
him
more.
hating on Dexter for 7 seasons or where how long he survives. There's gonna be a moment where they become close.
I think the show is very well written, so it's gonna lean towards a decent storyline with him. I don't know if it might happen this season, but there's gonna be something, and there's gonna be a confrontation, 100%, somewhere down that line, and he's gonna get caught doing something.
because I don't know if he's onto him, if he doesn't like him already this much, and he's already finds him weird and suspicious. Like it's not like he's just hating on him because he's a creep who's into blood and shit. He literally says. Like he says stuff like weirdly to him and looks at him like suspiciously, like straight up stares at him like he's like
There's something-
looking at a suspect or something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like that's the vibe I get from him. I feel like there's more to his dislike than just he's a weirdo. You get me? I feel like there's a little bit more to it. No cap, because the way he looks at him and like some of the stuff he says to him is a bit odd.
So you think he knows?
No, I don't think he knows, but I think he maybe there's like a moment where he saw something weird before that they haven't shown us now or something.
No, and then on top of that,
Like
Dexter,
he saw Dexter just weirdly like know something, and then he's like,
I'm going to be
"What's
honest.
weird?"
I think it's just something as simple as what Prophet said. I think he just likes like the main what's her name?
the
Maria.
Lieutenant.
I think he just
Maria.
likes her, bro. I'm going to be honest. I think it's something like that,
jealous?
bro. Yeah, he could be.
You could start like that.
He can call him a creep because he works with blood and shit.
One thing I'm gonna say is Dexter mentioned he's the only one that gets the creeps from him. Everyone else is just smitten by his charm. And he can kind of. It feels like maybe in a way he kind of is similar in a way to him. I don't know, but usually people that are similar to each other don't like each other. Have you noticed that?
I think my theory, they're gonna be best friends for a while.
Best friends. The guy's calling you a creep. Imagine if I'm calling you a creep for 3 years.
Yeah, I don't see.
I don't know
see
how long he knew him for. Why you in 3 years from?
You said in a couple of seasons. That's
Yeah. But
He said 3 seasons. He just equated that to years, just as a. You know,
no, he's calling
him.
calling him a creep now. So like, he's saying like he knew him for 3 years.
Yo,
because you said 3 seasons. He's just like.
No, that's not what he meant.
that's what I meant.
It is, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like this is episode 1.
I didn't want to call you out like that, but you kind of pushed it. But he caught 2 bodies already, bro.
Yeah, and they all deserved it.
They deserved 100%.
That's a huge difference between this guy and Joe.
Yeah. Or even Hannibal.
I never watched that. That's what I'm bringing up to you. The thing with Joe is like it's completely different.
For me, I
don't
could
think
hear
it's
this argument if he just killed people, but I feel like his way of doing things is just he's just. I don't know.
I wonder what caused him to be like that from such a young age. Or like what sort of. I hope they delve into that.
Yeah, they 100% they will. Also with his dad, we didn't really know too much about him.
I like the back, like they're going back to the past, showing him as a kid and how he grew up and how he got these ideals.
Bit on solid first episode, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how the story goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna binge this. Man. We need to watch like a couple episodes every day.
Yeah,
That's how good it is.
I dream.
There's crocodiles everywhere.
I dream I'm floating on the surface of my own life, watching it unfold. I'm the outsider looking in. Look at them. They can laugh and play. It comes so easily for them. Even though I'm not one of them. Even though sometimes I can really be a monster. Today, I'm just a sea monster.
What is bro yapping about?
Soon enough, I'll have to go back to doing what I do. So I make a point of enjoying days like this when I have them. The ice truck killer left me a gruesome souvenir. Explaining it could be kind of awkward.
Bagel's brother let me in.
I actually like that
the ice truck killer wasn't like a one and done villain. Like I was kind of worried this show to be a bit too episodic.
OJ?
It looks like it isn't.
With ice.
So how you doing? Shit to your room or something.
I'm fine. First he throws a severed head at me, then he leaves me these doll parts, like pieces of a puzzle. I like puzzles.
Let this motherfucker into your house, eh?
Sleeping
But there's nothing more frustrating than putting a puzzle together and finding that it still doesn't make sense.
Please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dexter Morgan, forensic specialist in blood spatter analysis for the Miami Metro Police Department.
And how long have you been doing blood spatter analysis, Mr. Morgan?
Almost 12 years.
Shit. You've been involved in quite a few cases then.
2,103.
Damn.
Give or take.
No, 2,103.
Then it's safe to say blood is your life.
Safe to say. Some people would look at this family and see only tragedy and heartbreak, but I see so much more than that. I see opportunity.
Alexander Price finished his homework, kissed his mom. He told her he'd be back in time to take out the trash can. Until the defendant not only struck him with his car, but fled the scene.
I see their pain. On some level, I even understand their pain. I just can't feel their pain.
Zero.
It's just a matter of time before we see how far Matt Chambers' crocodile
I wonder if
tears will
he'll
get
ever.
I understand where
a little
the
of my
episode name
favorite
comes from.
tropical fruit. Given the skin rupture and the secondary spatter, distance had to be a 50-60 foot drop. Best guess, originating point is a westbound causeway. Angel, look at this. There's something in his mouth. Medic!
It's just a death rattle. He's gone, Zoe.
Let me check out my friend, too. No telling what this guy might have had.
Nah.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
That's what he had. Call me crazy, Angel, but I think this is human flesh.
We just got an ID on the body from under the causeway. His name was Ricky Simmons. He was a cop.
Ricky.
This is like a serious version of
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Roll it in.
3877 to dispatch.
Oh.
Just W up my 20, need EMT, police backup now.
This is so fucked up, man. Going after a cop's family? Who'd do such a thing?
That's why we're here.
They're telling me Ricky Simmons was under deep cover in Carlos Guerrero's family. He'd been working the gig for 10 months and everything was good. Guerrero's crossing a whole new line. Now he's gone and pissed off the entire Miami Police Department.
There's an inconsistency somewhere.
That would be...
I'm not sure, but it's the answer to a question we haven't thought of yet.
Look.
Whose is it?
Probably hers. Ricky Simmons, a husband, that's numbered down.
Sister.
I just found the fucking needle.
And you're dead.
How'd you find it?
I put the word out with patrol. You know the whole hide in plain sight thing?
Dios mío.
Oh shit, fucking fingertip.
Clean slices, no blood. My guess is he drained the body entirely before these cuts were made.
How do you do that? Some kind of pump?
No. There are 206 bones in the human body. He could have left any one of them, but he gave us exactly what we need to identify the victim, like he's leaving a trail of breadcrumbs.
This truck's a good get. It's their first solid lead.
I encourage all my officers to think outside the box.
Congratulate Morgan for me.
Basically, she fucking hates her and then she takes the credit.
Dude, this blood? It's chocolate. It's on your shirt, too.
Oh. It's new shirt.
That guy just coming for one line every episode.
They won't find anything. Not even a tic-tac. He's thought all this through.
Watching ice melt, this is fun.
Stand a little closer, Morgan, I'll melt your heart.
I think he's got a crush on you, Dex.
Yo, I was talking to Morgan, the sister. Vince Messenger only swings one way.
Yeah, from vine to vine.
And now, glad to see the sexual harassment seminar really paid off.
There's only a bunch of guys in here. What the fuck?
Talking about your workplace, man.
There's literally
Stories I heard when I was there for the work experience.
Oh, this is
it's
seriously
literally all
fucked
men.
up, my friends.
Yeah, there was one woman there.
What's this 600 bitch trying to tell us?
Not us. Me. I think he's trying to impress me, and it's working.
It's like he's
What,
falling
I can't
in
go
love
this
with
way
her.
3 times
Imagine they
in
just
one day?
become cool. That would be so funny.
Sí, claro.
You gotta hear this.
Ricky, where the fuck are you? Oh fucking Tommy. Don't hurt me.
Lieutenant, National Database kicked back the DNA match. Alberto Cervantes.
Estoy agradecido por tu lealtad.
Gusto es mío, patrón.
I like the way they expect everyone in the world to know Spanish.
Police, put your hands up! Police, put your hands up! Put your fucking hands up! Put your hands up!
Is that necessary?
It's a dangerous world, Guerrero.
It's him.
Yes, and one can't be too careful, detective.
Bro, it's obviously him.
Yes, I've
Look how
had
creepy that guy was, man. Oh my
problems with
god.
alcohol in the past and never try to hide that. I reported it stolen hours before the accident.
Men like Matt Chambers know how to pull on the invisible mask of sympathy, even empathy, and otherwise right-thinking people don't stand a chance. Not guilty. Matt Chambers may have found a way to beat the system, but so have I.
Hope he gets chopped up, man.
You're in on the kill of Ricky Simmons, but that's not enough for you. Or for Guerrero.
That saddens me.
Shut the fuck up!
Wait, you're not implying that Ricky Simmons was a cop, are you?
Not only do I have a dead cop, someone broke in his house and shot his wife.
Simmons' wife was fucking around. Maybe he tried to kill the bitch himself. It's a health crisis for you guys.
Whoa! You think it's a fucking coincidence your ass is in here? We got you on the causeway the morning Ricky Simmons died.
Bullshit.
Okay, Kara Simmons was shot while she was running. Her phone call tells us that, right?
Okay, she was running towards the back door. She turns.
The shooter sees her. She's shot high on the chest. She struggles with the coffee table, the couch, and then she finally falls back. Pop! She never got this far.
DNA of Cervantes' flesh in Ricky Simmons' mouth.
DNA from a rogue drop of blood we found at the Simmons house.
Tell me you're sure about this.
100%.
That puts Cervantes at both crime scenes. Let's know his coffin and shit.
Oh, hang on, Sergeant.
It's too
We
obvious.
get him to roll over on Guerrero. We own them both. If he gets us Guerrero, it's win-win.
Gets us Guerrero, we can't catch the guy. He's unfucking touchable. Come on, Lieutenant. We already got a win.
It's not about your win. It's about the big picture.
Off your ass, Cervantes. Hands behind your back, walk backwards, and assume the position. Step away. Exit cell.
Yo, this guy.
Where we going?
He's definitely heading
Call
to
came
beat
down.
down.
And once you move to a more secure block.
Yeah, he's gonna get killed here.
You think the call to take care of me came down from the warden? Who the fuck you think the warden listens to? Get used to it.
Oh, shit.
This is for Mr. Guerrero.
He's a top killer.
Roberto Cervantes was a known associate of reputed drug lord Carlos Guerrero. Speculation is that another inmate is responsible for the mayhem here tonight.
Hey, dude might be right. He might be kind of right in a way.
What do you mean?
This guy wants the thing found.
It's kind of obvious, bro. He really gonna hate him for the entire show.
Notice how the skin is gloving around the joints?
And that is important because...
Sure sign of post-mortem severance, meaning the victim was already dead when she was... My sister puts up a front so the world won't see how vulnerable she is. Me, I put up a front so the world won't see how vulnerable I'm not. I don't care who these fingertips belong to, only what my new friend out there is trying to say.
Morgan?
Friend
I
is
have lunch.
crazy.
One thing I'm kind of... Is the story with the Guerrero and those guys disconnected or is it separate?
Don't know yet.
It looks separate.
It looks separate from
Lieutenant,
what I
I'm
can
aware
see.
there's something she wants to tell you.
You've shown tremendous initiative these last few days. Because of you, we were able to track down that ice truck. We now have an ID on the latest victim. The captain believes you should be reassigned from vice to homicide, and I concur. Congratulations.
You're a good cop, like your old man.
Thank you, sir.
This is jealous, man. Maria.
Thank you so much.
She's so skinny, holy shit.
Why are you going at this so hard?
Someone comes after one of us, he comes after all of us.
Like a gang, eh? Let's see.
That's how they see it.
I know that look, Maria. You got something to say, just say it.
I just got off the phone with the hospital. Kara Simmons suffered massive heart failure 30 minutes ago.
I gotta be there.
Jane, she died.
Maybe it's something else.
Someone after?
No, maybe I'm talking about him.
Was it about this, right? Was Kara sleeping with someone other than Ricky?
See?
Yeah, he was fucking her.
Was it you?
Simon says it all.
Fuck were you
What the
thinking?
fuck business is it of yours?
My cops, my precinct, my business.
Kara was gonna ask Ricky for a divorce as soon as he came off undercover. She didn't wanna hurt him when he was on the case.
If I go by the book, I take you off the case.
Fuck the book. There's nobody in this building more motivated to get
Revenge.
justice.
Take point on Guerrero.
Okay.
It's not him, so remember that.
It is him. Oh, it's only the guy.
This guy's probably off his head.
It's you. And you.
Shout out to you.
I didn't do anything.
Some people believe that. Problem is, I don't.
But it's true. I was set up.
So then none of this is your fault. I swear.
Okay.
Man, I'm getting chopped up awake.
You've done this too many times to be sorry.
Oh, this is sick, bro. I don't care how evil these guys are, bro. This is just some sick shit.
That's what I was trying to say last episode, bro. It's like, I could get behind y'all, yeah, if he was just on some vigilante Batman, he just kills them.
No, there's some stuff where I don't give a shit, like the pedophile, the priest pedophile. Do that shit, I don't give a fuck. Well, this guy, he killed someone, don't get me wrong, but it's different. Killing someone and being a pedophile is completely different.
Matt Chambers, welcome to your last change of address. You'll like it here. You and your neighbors have so much in common.
Whoa.
Another head?
Yeah. I like how this is like the main plot, and then there's still other stuff going on this side too.
I think he knows that he's a serial killer too.
That one? Yeah, he does. He has to, bro. He wouldn't be communicating like this with him like this.
The worst thing about finally putting together a puzzle is finding there are missing pieces.
You think Dexter would actually know? He probably doesn't want a camera near his house.
He came back and left nothing behind but a message. Come find me, and I will.
Oh
there
my
are no
God.
secrets in life, just hidden truths.
I just came
that lie
up with the
beneath the
craziest theory, bro.
What's theory?
I'll talk about that.
This guy's crazy, bro.
Alright, the only reason why this popped into my head is because I watched the show You.
Okay.
He is the ice truck killer.
Who?
Dexter. I'm telling you right now, bro, he's the ice truck killer.
It makes no sense.
It does make sense.
How?
Like, right now, like, it doesn't seem like he's that evil, bro. But imagine he has like some darker side yet that he doesn't even know about, and he kills people, he kills
The
women.
newest season in You.
Yeah, like, bro, it makes
Joe
sense,
was,
bro.
like, zoned
It
out.
makes sense, like, the same thing happened in You, where the guy came into it was the main character, yeah.
But like there hasn't been any signs this guy has multiple personality disorders.
That's the whole
There weren't
point.
signs for Joe as well.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm telling you right now, yeah, that's what it is.
Thanks for the spoilers.
Huh?
You know what to do, you
No.
Yeah, I had to say just to make sense because I didn't just come up with this. If I didn't watch You, yeah, I would not have guessed it. But it does make sense in a way. Like,
I think this ice truck killer is a real person, and he's a very intelligent serial killer. That's probably more experienced than Dexter.
the only thing that throws my theory out of the wire is that scene when he was following him and there was someone driving the car and he threw their head. So
yeah, that is.
But that could be a way to throw you.
No, on top of that, the primary thing is a lot of these serial killers, they don't find joy in just killing. They find joy in the chase. They feel something because they want to do it because they don't have any excitement in their life in most cases. From the shows I've watched over the years, as well as the documentaries, that's the vibe I always get. And they're trying to chase this trail, and they know there's another serial killer on their tail, so they kind of give each other messages. So this is what's happening. There's a back and forth between these two guys at the moment.
I think I'm gonna stick with mine.
Okay, fair enough. You can stick with it. I'm just saying.
There's too many.
He's showing off to Dexter.
There's too many things can't back. Although I get Ninja's theory, there's too much things that don't makes that impossible because it's just like the truck thing. The truck was literally
all
in
the
the middle of the
bodies.
street. The bodies, the way method that he was killing with was methods that Dexter didn't even think of. Like there's a lot of inconsistencies.
That's the whole point. Like he doesn't, it's some shit that he hadn't even tapped into. Like he completely loses consciousness.
But there's,
I respect the theory though.
We'll see. I think the next episode is gonna finish this.
Could be
the next episode. Yeah, I'd say so. It's getting there in terms of.
I have a feeling it's gonna be the entire season, bro.
I don't think so.
How many episodes?
We're not gonna milk it.
I think there's like 12 episodes per season in the show.
Could be a whole season thing, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least halfway, 6 episodes or something.
Because
we'll see them.
like look at this episode for example, like there's completely new storylines just popped up. That could happen, and then this is just in the background.
Keep in mind, like the killer might not kill for a while because his main transport and way of killing has been taken away from him.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I think we're not gonna find the killer. In the sense the police is not going to find him. I think Dexter is going to kill him, and that's where that story ends. It's going to end in the background, and they're never going to find the killer, or maybe they'll find pieces of the killer, or whatever. We'll see. Anyways, I think it'll be over the next episode or two.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, solid episode, man. I'm looking forward to seeing where it started up, man. There's 12 episodes in the season. So how many seasons are there?
God knows. I know there's a new series of Dexter that's going to the past. So this is when he was younger, when he first started out. So we have plenty of things to catch up with.
Miami's full of good cops. A lot of them here today. No offense, I wouldn't want any of you hitting on my sister. Ricky was different. He was the kind of guy you hope your sister would fall for.
Most people have a hard time dealing with death, but I'm not most people. Not because I'm a killer.
Ricky's best
really,
friend
I just
was
don't
blowing his
understand all
wife,
that
eh?
emotion, which makes it tough to fake. In those cases, shades come in handy.
You going after Guerrero?
Guerrero ordered these hits. I'm gonna make something stick to that cartel cocksucker.
Didn't know you and Ricky were so tight.
It ain't about that. You fuck with a cop, you lose the privilege to walk the streets. Am I right?
You're right.
Proud of you for coming, bro. I know you hate funerals.
I'm managing.
No, I'm not. Keeping my face pinched in sorrow for 2 hours straight's a real chore. A whole life reduced to ashes. For Ricky Simmons, it's over. But sometimes you get a second chance. Florida prisons kick free 25,000 inmates a year.
The same corner?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want a hug?
So she was doing prostitution work?
No, bro, undercover.
Yeah, but
tore apart the security office.
Come on,
Surveillance tape is
Prophet,
missing.
bro.
Let me guess.
Be
it
serious.
reminded you of that South Park episode.
That's my balls. I got the press knocking on the door outside. Somebody who was here last night saw something.
They got a night watchman, but can't find him.
Well, then he's a suspect.
Unless the ice truck killer abducted him to gain entry into the arena.
The night watchman could have just been at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's why we need to get to his apartment and see what we can find.
Actually, I was hoping I could hit Cayo talk to my old contact. Listen, my girls know this victim, okay? They may have information that could help us.
No, I want you to work with Dokes.
Maria, she has contacts.
You still got your tube top?
And my nipple clamps.
Her hating on her is so over the top, though, isn't it?
The thing I don't get is why she likes her brother. You think she tried to get closer?
It's kind of weird, honestly.
So it's interesting.
Everyone moves to Miami to die, which means we have more junk than any city in America. A skilled bargain hunter can find real treasure here, but that's not my idea of hunting.
Meat hunter's just out looking for dinner. What you looking for?
Can I see that one?
Yeah, good eye. Sorry about that, boss. So what you hunt? Trophies or meat?
What do you think today, Dex? Winchester?
What about the 9mm?
Handgun? Not exactly the weapon of choice for pheasants. You need a wide spread to bring
How
them down.
old is that guy anyway?
Like 15. They mentioned his age, didn't they?
Yeah, he was 15. He was in there for 4 years.
She ever
He
shoot
was
anybody
19
dead?
now.
Afraid so.
Any of them die?
Just one.
How do you feel? To kill a guy.
Not so great, Dex. Take a man's life, you're not just killing him. You're snuffing out all the things he'll ever become. As a cop, I only fire my weapon.
This guy.
And shout out to Dogs, man. Yo, there's no way. Were we meant to believe that that was his daughter? She looked old as fuck, bro.
Bought your present. Celebrate your first official homicide case.
Seriously? It's a cactus.
You only have to water it 3 times a year. So, any news on our frosty friend?
One of my contacts said she saw Cherry getting in a wood panel station wagon the night she died. There are thousands of registered station wagon owners in Miami-Dade County, but guess who's not on the list?
The night watchman.
I knew LaGuardia had her head up her ass on that one. She doesn't have shit on the real ice truck killer.
You're gonna be the one to apprehend that heinous murderer, not her.
Something going on, bro.
I will admit, with each
Don't stay up too
episode,
late.
though this guy's not caught or seen, it is theories making sense.
I think he has this sort of charm.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hi, are you... Is this a bad time? It's Rita.
No, it's fine. Hi. You need me to pick up Cody after school?
Look, it's social services. There's a caseworker coming by the house this afternoon. I should be home by 4, but with
Bitch
the
staring,
buses-
man.
I'll be there. Don't worry.
worry about a thing.
As you all know, a night
Will he
watchman
be
from
there?
the hockey arena is missing. Till now, we presumed he was abducted or murdered by the ice truck killer. However, we searched his apartment and found a stolen surveillance tape from the night of the murder. The man you're looking at is Tony Tucci, the missing night watchman.
Tucci has a record. He pulled a knife at a party in '97. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Tony Tucci, the ice truck killer.
Is that all we can do for him now? I don't understand. Oh, we could go to the doctor said he's getting better.
Why you got Why they got God damn, my nigga. Shit.
They really have to do our boy dirty like that?
That was a crazy look, bro.
Listen, you two. I'm not gonna be around much longer.
Dad, don't say that. You can make it through this if you fight.
Or they could do the CGI to make them younger, man.
I won't be able to stop you from being who you are. Sooner or later, you'll need to do it.
Do what?
Just remember our lessons.
Yeah, the daughter is fucking dumb as fuck.
I can't make it without you.
Why are you hating on her, bro?
You
What
can.
can she do?
You feel like you're slipping. Lean on your sister. She'll keep you connected.
I think if something ever happens to her,
I think she knows.
it's a wrap.
No,
She definitely knows something's up.
No, she. This kid.
He's a starter.
There's a
bro.
difference, bro. I think they're trying to build up a story where, like, this could have been me without my dad type of storyline. You get me? They're just doing a whole little
I get
an
it.
internal story right now. I don't know if he'll actually do anything to the kid, though. But let's see.
Bingo.
That looked really
I know
weird
what
for a
happens
second.
next in this gruesome little scenario. Jeremy is trying to recreate his first kill. Ritualize it.
How are they allowing this? He killed someone.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to see an alligator. Are you a pussy? No. Okay.
How could you be this dumb at 19?
You know a nigga is gonna kill you, though, bro. They probably
No,
been
I'm talking about the
Your friend is an idiot, bro.
friend. This guy just went.
I'm gonna think
He
he's
went
gonna
to
kill
jail.
him.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
but do they?
I don't think
we
they
know.
know.
I don't think they know each other like that.
I don't think so too.
In jail since. he
Why
was
would you
15.
go here with some random person
I don't see
that
it.
you just met a couple of days ago?
It's right there. See its eyes sticking out?
I've been deep with that much.
I still don't see it.
Idiots. You deserve to die, bro.
Really?
Sorry. Just
Maybe
look at
I
the
was
flowers.
There's no gator here, is there?
No shit, you fucking
I don't know, Lucas.
elf looking ass.
Anyone see a frisbee? It flew in here somewhere.
Oh shit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Why are you following him? You know he's gonna kill you. Oh my god. I'll be running the complete opposite direction. Oh. That scared the shit out of me, bro. This is what I mean, bro. This being in Miami just lit. There's fucking alligators for it's in Miami.
Fuck would make that lit. Oh, how the fuck?
No, just random, just fucking alligator.
I
bro,
knew
nowhere.
AJ was like Dexter. You better watch yourself, boy.
Act human.
You know
like it's
I'm
my
into
job
it.
to
It is what it
save
is.
lives.
Oh, way the ice truck killer followed this nigga around.
The Code of Harry never covered this.
It was a kid, wasn't
At
it?
least I know what Jeremy is and what I need to do.
It's a kid.
Okay,
Huh?
my I'll have to tell the doctor.
What's going on?
You can tell about the nurse. Yeah, she's like me. It's making me worse.
She killed him, man.
He's killing you by overdose. Not just me. Others too.
Oh, what a bitch.
Stop.
first kill.
What do you mean, stop her? It's time.
Do we know he killed someone else before this?
I think, wasn't it the other guy? His dad was hunting.
Who we picking up now, man? He's showing he's sitting on my lap.
I'm not picking up anybody,
Bro, you're getting fucked up here, bro.
I told you. Blowing off some steam.
You guys are cops though. Why would they?
What the hell is this?
Guys.
They're trying to kill someone.
One of Guerrero's top lieutenants, he lives here. We're gonna fuck him up.
Welcome to the club. Huh?
Hey, look, man, I'm all for
You should see what these cops used to do in the 60s.
Some get out shit, man.
That's the brother.
Yeah.
Yo,
that's hilarious, man. The way he just said "fuck."
Oh, okay, bro.
Yeah, he probably has to run miles, man.
Bro, he's seen by anyone he's cooked.
Or rather than to run from here to the square.
Shit.
You're done, kid.
Turn on the lights.
The guy you killed when you were 15. Why didn't you tell anybody?
With you, me, and I killed him. And if you try, I'll kill you too.
I understand now.
Yeah, nah.
Why didn't I
He
see
had
it
to do
before?
it, man.
Jeremy didn't murder that boy 4 years ago. He was taking out the garbage. I really don't want to cancel all my credit cards, and I hate waiting in line at the DMV, so give me back the wallet you stole from
Well,
my
that
car.
is, what do you call it? He still has that in him, though. He's trying to kill that other kid. Why did he lure that kid into that swamp area?
Could be doing something similar to Dexter. I don't know. Maybe he has some shit like he did something to someone as well. I don't know.
Wait, is that all?
You want more? That boy who raped you 4 years ago, did he deserve to die?
Yeah, he did.
Well, the boy the other day didn't. Remember that, it could save your life one day.
Dexter saving lives, man.
Giving him a second chance in life, more like it.
If he's not the ice truck killer, man, nah, man, I'm rocking with him. He's nothing like Joe Goldberg, man.
Mr. Tinker, where
Joe
are
Goldberg
you?
probably had like 20 bodies by now, man, and they're all innocent women.
Joe is a sick motherfucker.
Joe just puts them in the fucking last cage, man.
Things were a little messy in the beginning. Hey, perfecting a new craft takes time. But I was trained
Insane.
well. Those who witnessed my early stumbles never had a chance to tell.
Wait, that kind of reminds you of you know those Japanese sushi parties in Diddy's house. You know, you seen those pictures?
We don't know. We don't know.
What are you
that
talking
information.
about?
What
Where
the
they put
fuck?
raw
Nigga.
sushi on the body?
No.
The modern nomads
see
have
those-
no involvement with
You
Diddy,
didn't see
bro.
those
I don't
Diddy
know what you're
photos?
talking. No, we
I
don't
don't
know.
look into this shit,
don't
bro.
know.
It's all over Instagram.
I just
you're
know Diddy's.
talking crap.
And bro, I'm not on Instagram. That's how you know I'm not talking crap.
AJ is at least.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know you were like a butler for Diddy one time, but like,
AJ,
we don't know what you're talking
You're a
about.
bus boy,
man.
bro.
You're talking about sushi and Diddy.
Yeah, no, did you
wrapped up. And is this what he does?
No,
to you?
not wrapped up like this, man.
In your
but-
jeans.
Scream and lose a tongue.
Put them out of their misery to get to work.
It was messier than I anticipated. Still a special day.
I can't see now.
Useless cat. This is why you don't get cats, bro.
But of course,
Watching
it was
its
really
owner
Harry who
get
paved
packed
the road
up
to my
after
salvation.
for how long?
That was
bro?
an evil ass owner. She probably seen like dead
That's what Loki
spirits
would
and-
do
Nurse
as well
put
to
down,
you, bro.
Harry lived another
Loki would
year
not help
before
you.
hardening arteries squeezed the last bit of life from him, but his lessons have never failed me. Harry taught me that death isn't the end. It's the beginning of a chain reaction that will catch you if you're not careful.
No, I
He
can
taught me that
trouble.
none of us are who we
Fuck
appear
Maria,
to be on
man.
the outside.
Worst character in this show.
But we must maintain appearances to survive.
Maria La Guerta. Sorry to the own meal.
But there was something Harry didn't teach me. Something he didn't know, couldn't possibly know. The willful taking of life represents the ultimate disconnect from humanity. It leaves you an outsider, forever looking in, searching for company to keep.
Is it yours?
It's yours until your mom can get a new one.
Dexter. Can we get in?
You better.
What the fuck is the devil there?
All you can do is play along at life and hope that sometimes you get it right.
Thank you.
Wholesome family right here, man. What can go wrong?
Motherfuckers who finish the show looking at that line like, oh, you don't know.
I need your expertise, bro.
I live to serve.
Excuse us, fellas.
Hand.
Interesting hand job.
That's funny. So how long you think it's been there?
This feels familiar.
Okay. So how long's it been there?
AJ got it, man.
Let's fucking go.
Still wet, a couple hours at the
Put some
most.
respect on my name.
What time is it found?
A jogger called it in this morning about 7:30.
No prints. Wiped clean.
It's gonna be a season finale, bro, when he finds out.
Any sign of the rest of the body?
That's Mr. Hand. You think this is our guy's work?
The ice truck killer? It's hard to say. There's blood. That's different.
I'll check out what else he left behind. A postcard to remember him by.
How far is Rand Beach from here?
This is Rand Beach.
No, come on.
Okay, everybody.
That's what he meant.
I flipped on you, AJ. Back to being a mystery.
That could be a way to throw you off.
Wait, nobody move.
Just that, like,
Dexter, are you
same
smiling?
position.
No.
Enough, you two. Dexter, come here.
This is the first time I've seen the moment.
What's your problem?
I hate the beach. It's sandy and gross and nasty, and I want to go home.
And being part of a family means smiling for photos.
Why should I pretend I'm happy?
Because it'll make your mom happy. And because it's how you fit in. Remember we talked about that? It doesn't matter if you're happy or not.
Though you dad.
Come here, handsome.
Everybody ready? Stinky feet!
Yeah, I just need to stop by my apartment and pick up a few laps. Straight to the
Picture
station
from
after.
the
Yeah,
exact
thanks,
same
Lieutenant.
angle. Yeah, AJ, your theory's still holding up to me. That was
Probably
a heavy
someone
canoe.
that it's probably someone that went through his photos, came into his house.
Could be as well.
Dexter Morgan, this is your life. It is my new friend, the ice truck killer. When he broke into my apartment, he took some time to get to know me. My life, my secrets.
Fingerprint ID came back on that hand from the beach. Belongs to Tony Tucci, your ice truck killer suspect.
No. No way. This has to be a mistake.
The mistake, Maria, was unleashing a high-profile manhunt before you had all the facts.
Doesn't mean that Tucci is not the killer. Just
Don't. Just don't. You want to be on TV? Well, get ready. Because the press will annihilate us for this. Be lucky if Tucci's mother doesn't
She
file
messed
a
up,
lawsuit.
man.
You go talk to that woman.
First
I'm the
name
last
basis.
person she wants to see. I called her son a killer.
And now's your chance to make it right.
I knew it.
Debbie,
For
the
a
goats.
Oh man,
Best character. I rock her, bro.
Morgan, calm down. He was hating on her, bro.
Hating?
And now he's getting back
No, I
after
didn't.
chasing after the
You're
wrong
just
guy.
talking out of your ass, bro.
You
You really are talking out of your ass.
There's two people right now that are saying that. So it must be true.
Potential witnesses.
And what do we do with potential witnesses?
Best character in the Dexter so far, man, for me.
We interview them.
Number one.
Well, we're still looking. Are you sure it's Tony?
I'm missing something.
It's a guy that she accused.
Yeah, no.
I said some very harsh
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
This is Tucci's mother.
Yeah.
There's nothing more important than this.
Can you find my son's body? Him home, please. I just want to bury my son.
I'll finish cleaning this out. You can carve it tomorrow.
There he is again, Mom.
Next door, my neighbors. He's the poor thing in the yard all day and night.
And he used to kill animals when he was a kid.
Well,
maybe not kill it, just... I don't know.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
Boyfriend of the blonde next door? I've seen you around. Look, I'm just getting in. I'm tired.
That's precisely why I'm here. We can't help but notice your dog.
My ex moved out and left his dog. Trust me, I wish there was something I could do.
You could, take him inside.
Walter's an outside dog.
Yeah, you put Walter inside, Walter's an inside dog.
He doesn't like being inside.
He tell you that? Look, we'd really appreciate it if you could find a way to keep him quiet. Kids are upset.
Maybe that's because they think their crackhead father's gonna come back and beat their asses again.
Oh, man, fuck this
You know what
bitch.
works for me? Earplugs.
Disrespectful, man.
It'd make things so much easier for Rita, but that would be wrong.
he's gonna steal that dog.
It seems like she doesn't really care, to be fair.
I love Halloween, the one time of year when everyone wears a mask, not just me.
Oh my god.
People think it's fun
You
to
see that
pretend you're a
fucking
monster.
mask with the nose?
Me, I spend my life pretending I'm not.
That creeps me out, man.
Brother, friend,
Isn't Halloween your
boyfriend,
favorite holiday too?
all part of my costume
Yeah,
collection.
man, it used to be.
That was Christmas.
Christmas?
Some people might call me a fraud.
Hey, I take any day that I am off. Halloween is fun, but it gets boring.
Oh, God, you stabbed me in the back.
I prefer to think of myself
I
as a
can't go out
master
there
of
robbing
disguise.
anymore. As a teen.
Obviously.
That's the thing I missed the most of.
Yeah, but
jacking people at your age.
What about a costume for you?
That's some teenage shit, bro. I thought you were gonna say like Halloween parties or something.
No,
No.
I think I'll be Snow White again.
Another photo from my family album. He's recreating my past with Tony Tucci's body parts.
Finding all the.
He's forcing me to see this.
Nobody paying
You
you to
didn't find it.
Find all these spots from just photos.
He didn't find them.
Angel was working this case, Sergeant.
It was already here. The police called him in.
Yeah, that's all he's trying to say. He's saying how did the killer
How the
find
killer finding all these
Friends
spots?
of yours?
He probably took photos.
Don't worry
Photos.
about it.
It's not really that hard for that to happen. But
Find the exact
Foot was
spot.
severed between the tarsus and the
The exact angle of the
metatarsus.
beach.
Wound is
Yeah.
circular, again almost surgical.
The same buildings haven't really changed much.
There's blood. That gives us body after body with no blood. Why is he making a switch now?
you can actually
Send a
Google
message. One
image.
that's more important than
this
his
is
ritual
earlier.
need to drain the
Like
blood
the
and
2000.
Oh yeah.
wrap the parts.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
trying
can
to
still
say.
probably Google, but he's probably a native.
What's the message?
He's a native
Sure.
of the area.
Who's
He's
this
a native, because it's him.
Yeah, no,
You're
I
actually falling into that trap as well.
It's-
I fully believe it because of this episode, man. This episode is making it very.
the thing.
obvious.
Hold on, I'm trying to tell you is that the more and more they don't show this Istro killer, the more and more my theory is correct. Like it makes sense.
Okay.
It's like he doesn't exist, bro. They keep saying Istro killer, Istro killer. It's
take
someone
it
that doesn't exist, bro. It's Dexter.
I told you, lab geeks. I need to bag this photo. It's under the ball, man.
And another reason why I think it's him is, I'm gonna be honest.
He knows he's not corrupting the happy hallmark images of my youth. He's revealing the ugly truth behind them.
He's basically what they're trying to show us right now with Dexter. I'm gonna be honest, he's not a bad person. And the only way for you to make him bad is this, him being an Istro killer.
Get out of here. What the hell is going on?
You're just having fun.
That didn't look like Simon was having too much fun to me.
You're always telling me to fit in, and I'm just trying to be part of the team.
You can't be a bully, Dexter. Bully is a felony waiting to happen. So?
Blended.
That's Adam, boy. You want to be a good serial killer.
What's the message though? And like Dokes.
This is the first time they're talking since that incident.
Yeah. They violated him.
What's up? Fuck anyone's wife lately?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I understand why everyone's hating on him, man. That's kind of wild.
That's your little chicken shit stunt. Guerrero's guys are tailing me everywhere I go. Did you know that?
You should alert the police. Unless, of course, for some reason, the officers of Miami Metro wouldn't want to help you. You know, you fucked one of their wives.
You think this is a joke? I'm going to end up dead. It's just a matter of when.
You should have thought of that before you stuck your dick in my sister.
You're right. Should have waited until the divorce came through.
Bullshit.
What, she didn't tell you? She filed the papers, jackass. You don't believe me? Ask the captain. He tried to pull Ricky out of his assignment, but Ricky didn't want to come out.
Of course not. His job was to bring down Guerrero.
It was his job to protect his wife. Ricky's a motherfucker who got her killed. You backed the wrong cop, asshole.
Go, guys. Time for school.
No, that's here, man. It's not wrong.
Guys, come on. Wait, you don't want to be in the Halloween parade? I need to talk to you about you, Dawn.
I already talked to your boyfriend. Look,
My kids are exhausted. When it comes to my kids, I stop being nice. So I need you to bring him in at night, feed him on a schedule, and take him for some exercise every now and... I'm sorry, is this funny?
No, it's sad. But you're funny. Look at you, all tough.
Nah, bro, Dexter, you know what to do, man.
Call the police, I can do that.
There's nothing you can do. Then they'll leave and he'll go back to doing what he does.
Like, she's just being paid, man. She doesn't even like the dog.
I would just take the dog, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah, that's why I said, Dexter, do your thing, man.
Kill the dog?
Take it to the farm. You know what I mean? It's skin. She's not even feeding it, man.
It's probably a good plan. Are you sure it's not a butterfly?
It does kind of look like a bug.
This can't be right.
What's up?
You see that?
I don't know. What do I see?
The blood flow on the hand suggested the heart was still pumping when it was severed.
Son of a bitch, no doubt.
Look at the foot. It's the same blood flow. Plus the lividity.
Found them a day apart.
I know.
Your son.
He's still alive.
Hollywood, Florida.
LT, you gotta listen to him.
I think he's alive.
What are you talking about?
The ice truck killer is keeping him alive to perform amputations.
Tucci's alive.
Both limbs were taken from a live body, and we found them 24 hours apart. That's not all.
If the hand came off yesterday at 7 a.m. and the foot this morning at 7?
We're going to be getting another body part first thing tomorrow.
I'll put together a task force. I want all available personnel on this. And put a priority status
Yes,
on all
Dexter came in clutch.
case.
I have some amazing news for you.
It's not confirmed. What is she
I
doing?
believe your son is alive.
Terrible idea. I don't like this one.
No, we haven't, but I promise we will. Thank you.
You're not supposed to be doing this.
Yes.
You're giving her hope just for her to get crushed again. Like, for all she knows, yeah, this might be the last day and he might just kill him off today.
Okay, what else could it be?
You're playing with yourself, man.
You got something to say? Speak up.
The beach changed names. The office park used to be a soccer field. He's dumping the body parts in places that used to be something else.
Okay. Places that have changed. Let's make a list.
Not just me, actually. A lot of us. There's a lot of us looking. You brought us all here together by giving us hope.
God.
I think that's the whole plan. I think his body's next.
Walter! You're right. He's gone.
Smoke on that Walter pack, man.
Where's my dog? What'd you do with it?
Oh, yeah, his reactions got me dead, bro.
Oh.
All right, here he is. Remember to walk him, feed him, and love him.
Oh, they're gonna off-screen this.
Happy anniversary, baby.
You know you can't just walk in here anymore.
Huh?
I just thought
This guy's a fraud.
our anniversary, maybe tonight we could put all that behind us.
I told you I need time.
It's been 3 months, baby.
Don't turn this around on me, Angel. Not after what you did. I need as much time as I need.
What did he do? Angel, what did he do?
Yeah, this guy was talking about this. It's like he was in a happy
Benitez,
normal relationship, man.
Yo.
Angel, as long as you're here, you want to see Howdy?
Hey, I didn't expect to get some
He probably cheated on her.
character depth with this guy. I thought he was just gonna be one of those, like him and the Asian guy were just gonna be like background characters.
Nah,
It's like he'll be an integral character in the show. Side character.
valid background character.
No, he's past background character now, bro. He has a plot now, yeah.
Side character.
No, before this he was a background character.
I will know him now as Benitez.
It's okay, thanks. We're not going to be needing a picture after.
Yeah, we are.
Dex, I really don't feel like doing this next.
Don't be a baby. Being part of a family means smiling for family photos, right?
He does not look good with long hair.
My friend left this. He's showing me where to go. Am I going because it's what he wants, or because that's what Harry would want?
Those cops
Hospital shut down now, abandoned for years. But tonight, it's visiting hours again.
Why'd you have to be such a pain in the ass, huh? I didn't tell you could get up.
Those cops are such bitches, man.
You
People
traumatized
who
my
are
little girl in church, break the knees of my best earner. You're a wild dog, Sergeant. The only thing to do with a wild dog.
Police,
hands in the air! Could have filled me in, man. Shit.
Got you going after a goddamn cop, motherfucker. We own your ass now.
okay, that makes more sense. Because I was about to say, I was
This
like,
was the plan all along, to use me as bait.
yeah, because they were so angry that a cop died, and they're willing to just let another cop die. It didn't make sense.
We're done now, Dokes. We're even. I'll call this in. Bring the paramedics back.
Good plan, though. I gotta let you. Oh, this is him. The shit he does.
Please, just do it. I'm ready. Just don't come anymore.
He was left here so I would kill him. But my new friend doesn't see me as clearly as he thinks. I can't kill this man. Harry wouldn't want it, and neither would I.
Oh, shit. Series in the month.
You went along with it, bro.
Yeah, I was supporting from this episode. It was making sense, but they
Morgan?
switched it up on me. Good plot
Message
twist
came
there.
through dispatch for you.
They wanted me to think that, bro.
I'm excited.
Just try a hug once in a while.
I don't know who your contacts are, Morgan, but you are my up-and-comer. You saved a man's life tonight.
Right place at the right time.
Yeah, let's go.
Morgan's tip was good. I'm taking Tucci over to county, alive.
You better think here, man.
Everyone hides who they are, at least some of the time.
Who is
Sometimes you bury that
Everyone
part
hides
so deeply that you
themselves.
have to be reminded it's there at all.
They're baiting you, AJ. You're literally accepting baits.
I think you're accepting the baits.
I'm not accepting. I'm keeping an open mind.
And sometimes you just want to forget who you are altogether.
Yo, Dux is...
And what about me? Maybe I'll never be the human Harry wanted me to be, but I couldn't kill Tony Tucci. That's not me either. My new friend thought I wouldn't be able to resist the kill he left for me. I'm not the monster he wants me to be. I'm something new entirely. My own set of rules. I'm Dexter. Boo.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, AJ, where you at, man?
My theory is still on there, man. I'm not backing down.
Yo,
I'm not.
Someone took a picture of him though, AJ.
I think that's to throw you niggas off. What I think is, it's just
delusional. Delusional.
Okay, it could be something where I don't
Is
know.
it his imagination? Is that
he in the picture?
Yeah.
He was just
Are you blind? This guy is really blind. You're really a hedgehog, bro. You're a fucking hedgehog, nigga. You're really blind. Can you not see that? You literally seen him right next to the guy's body, bro. What more proof do you need? Your whack ass theory is it's gone. It's nil. It's zero. 2 episodes you wasted your time. You even got this guy to delete. No. You went from a neutral position to AJ's side.
Hold is right.
Yeah, I was on AJ's theory because this episode made you think it was. You know, AJ was on it too early because of Joe Goldberg. AJ was on that boat too early. This episode was the episode you're supposed to think that, but they plot twist. The plot twist in there. You get me?
Hey man, solid episode. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, like this episode 2, we got more from Angel.
Yeah, man. Shout out Angel, man.
We got more from Angel and Maria. And Dokes. Well, Dokes with the other episodes too.
We got some character development for Dexter's girlfriend.
Rita, yeah, I really like her character, man.
What's her name?
Rita. Yeah, she's a very good written character, especially the way you get introduced to her. You're already rooting for her because of what she's been through. You get me? So it's good writing.
The thing I'm scared about is her discovering Dexter's.
Yeah.
Why he's gonna do?
I know how it's gonna end. I'm not trying to think about it because it's just gonna make me sad, man. But I know how it's gonna end tragically.
I thought it hit me where it was like pictures when she's looking at the pictures. What if she sees the
dead bodies,
the dead body versions of those pictures or something, and then she puts them together and it just makes it an awkward situation.
I don't think it
happen.
Yeah.
One thing
crossed my mind.
One thing about Dexter's character is he's very organized, and I'm just wondering, like when he's under extreme pressure, how he's gonna act. Is he gonna act the same? He's gonna be sloppy with his murders.
Yeah, I still feel like we haven't even touched where the show is gonna go. You get me? I feel like we're just getting little glimpses.
It's like, well, how many seasons does it have?
7.
Damn.
You get me? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's so much more to come. Especially the way this show, like, outside, like before I even started, people compared it to you. So I'm expecting this guy to do much worse stuff, like way worse.
To serial killers.
Like right now,
rapists.
I'm gonna be on rapists. What?
Serial kill. He kills serial killers, rapists.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's that bad right now. That's why I'm like confused. I'm like, how did people compare this to you? It's low-key a spoiler because right now I don't know. I don't think he's a bad person at all.
Maybe he's in trouble because it's still like he's doing it himself. Like he's torturing them to death. These criminals.
Yeah.
For the most part, like I say that's why. Because like
I don't understand why people would what do you call it? Like other people would. Look
to be fair,
as a viewer,
it is a bit messed up. It's not like he's just killing them, he's torturing them to death. Like, some of these guys their crimes haven't been that as big as is like a prophet saying rapists and stuff like that. Or like one guy was just a car crash guy and stuff. Does that deserve like torture, death, and stuff like that?
No, he did it multiple times.
He did it multiple times,
and he got away with it.
And he was like boasting about it.
One thing I'm gonna say is, you was always about crimes of passion, trying to hide, trying to survive and get away.
Yeah.
Dexter's one is more calculated. It's like he wants to. His dad's rules keep him in check, but without those rules, he would be just like any serial killer. He'd be killing people just for the sake of killing.
The same thing. The thing about Joe too, he doesn't.
Joe Goldberg was different. It was more of a passion, and he had a really bad childhood. They might have the similar childhood where their mom was kind of like a prostitute, or they were going around with multiple.
He was in a foster care too. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the connection that we see. I want to see where it develops.
You have to see more. For sure.
you have to give it like Joe has like what 4 seasons that we've seen. This we're still not even finished season 1. We gotta let season 1 finish. I feel like there'll be a big. What we want to know will be at the finale of the season.
To pretend I'm alone. Completely alone. Maybe post-apocalypse or plague. No one left to act normal for. It would be freeing.
That's all.
Stop grinning like a fucking psycho and get back to work.
Sorry. I'm just waiting for forensics to wrap up before I tear the bed apart.
I'm not the only one who enjoys isolation. My shadow companion chose this place well. This was his sanctuary, for a while at least.
Tell me the sick bastard bled on something, Dexter.
Amazingly so. The only blood I found belongs to the security guard. Has he said anything yet?
Dude, she's still unconscious. There's gotta be something here. Find it.
Dexter, you get all this blood on camera yet?
It's like shooting a Jackson Pollock.
No, he's the old dude from Cobra Kai. You know the old dude with the white beard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Really?
Chris's teacher.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
To be fair, he's not that old.
The savior of puppies.
Yelena, are you okay?
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Let me guess, there's some
Ernesto
weirdo.
hasn't arrived.
Or Yelena from housekeeping.
I'm sure he'll be here soon.
No, the coyote wanted more money and I didn't have it.
Coyote? You mean the man you paid to bring him here?
He said he sent Ernesto back to Cuba, but that was a week ago and no one in Cardenas has heard from Ernesto.
Yelena, how did you contact this coyote?
This was his number, but it's not working anymore.
Listen, my boyfriend works for the police. I'm sure
No, we can go to the police. He said he'd hurt my family in Cuba if we go to the police.
It's okay. It's okay. Dexter will know what to do.
No.
Chop chop.
You're gonna get her family killed, man.
And they were supposed to be married after he got here.
I do know someone at the department who deals with immigration issues. I can talk to him.
That's really kind of you, Dex. I've seen her there, just staring out at the water, willing him to walk out of it. Have you ever longed for anything like that?
She wants something from me. Ever since the blowjob, she assumes we've taken it to the next level. She doesn't know yet I don't have a next level.
Well, when I was a kid...
Yeah, where's this relationship gonna go?
He's basically using her as an object
Cody would laugh.
at this
He
stage.
practiced now, but back
She's a
then,
prop
man.
to make him seem normal.
Found this in evidence.
Morgan. Oh no. Deep voice though, so loud.
Cigarette butt? Jesus, we could pull DNA off of that or even a print.
Except it would be your print. You were smoking on a crime scene.
Way far into the park.
The whole area is a crime scene. You should know that.
Calm the hell down, my brother.
Who the fuck is that?
Give it a rest, Shonda.
Yo.
Morgan, go do something useful. And do not
Yeah,
talk.
shout out Shonda, bro. Sliding for her homies.
That's her pimp, bro.
Believe me, your maid is not the first one to get screwed.
No, she's a maid. It's not my maid.
Spend their life savings, get stuffed into a fish hole, puke the whole 90 miles to Miami. Then they get here thinking, I'm an American. I'm free. If they can't pay,
they disappear.
Freedom's just another word for one more way to get fucked.
Sounds like someone's doing
I
something
don't understand.
very
What's
bad.
the point of killing them when you can make them work and give you money?
You have any suspects?
Mostly Cubans themselves, but not enough evidence for a conviction. I know you want to help out your maid, but there ain't a hell of a lot you can do.
Not my maid, bro, but fair enough. Dexter about to get to work.
Any excuse to kill someone.
Never had me a Cuban before. That's what he's thinking.
Jorge Castillo, number 3 on the department's list of suspects.
Has to be here.
Excuse me, Dave Cutler.
Jorge Castillo.
Man, my restoration's almost done. She's a beauty.
I don't do individual sales, Mr. Cutler, but you know what? I can give you the name of a Corvette shop that I deal with.
I'd be happy to look around myself.
No offense, man, but I can't take my phone orders if I'm watching over my merchandise.
You run this whole place alone?
Yeah, it keeps my costs down. Hey, I'm sorry I made the trip out here. You know what? Try Wexler's out in Tamarack. That's my vet guy.
Must be nice being your own boss. Get out in the water whenever you want. I saw that floater on your keychain. I gotta get one of those. Lost my keys overboard twice in the past year. Do a little fishing. I got a 32-foot concept. What about you?
I got a rowboat with a hole in it.
A lo mejor los pescados te encuentran.
I don't speak Spanish.
Sorry, I just assumed you were Cuban.
American, pal, just like you.
That wasn't
Just like me.
suspicious. I think it's too obvious if it's in though. If
he doesn't have any like love for Cuba, you get me? More reason to fuck his own people, no?
True.
Coming back at night is fucking crazy.
I'm surprised this guy doesn't even have a dog here.
Gotta give it to Dexter, bro. He's very confident in infiltration game, bro. This nigga becoming no mask, no care for anything like that.
This must be where Castillo locks them up, but if he's killing them when they can't pay, he's not doing it here. So where are they?
Dexter Morgan.
Gerard here. There's a floater down at South Beach Morgue. Could be a match for your maid's fiance.
Tonight, at the salsa room, you gotta help me celebrate my pay grade bump.
Actually, I have a personal project I'm working on tonight.
Blow it off. I'm buying.
Damn.
Definitely him.
That must be what love looks like.
It better not okay, thank God.
Hey Dexter, so are you gonna go to the spring formal?
That girl is so lucky that he had no interest in her.
She wanted you to ask her to the dance, Dexter.
That's not what she said.
Well, you have to learn their signal.
Yeah, well, I don't really care about girls.
Oh.
I just like being alone.
He had a split second that he thought he was gay for a second, man.
But most normal people don't. And it's important that you see them normal.
Even though I'm not.
Because you're not.
Rudy here is gonna put me back together again. Good as new.
Half the battle is attitude, and you have a great one.
Well, I'm alive. I didn't see that happening, but here I am.
Yo, that guy's giving me weird vibes, bro.
Yo,
The doctor.
boy.
Yeah.
You're stealing my thunder, and I got a hottie waiting on me, so...
I don't know. I just might have to fight you for this one.
Okay, we'll arm wrestle later. Now, get out of here.
Watch out for this guy. He's a dog.
This is weird as fuck.
It wasn't, yeah, but at the same time, you know, these kind of shows sometimes when they emphasize on a new character like that.
I didn't see much.
Oh, any detail will help, Mr. Tucci. Can you tell us how tall he was, or if he was black, white, Latino?
White, I think. Average height.
Imagine the doctor.
Just
Is it
The doctor. I just got the vibe.
I'm calling it now. It's not doctor.
Talk much.
I already called it before you.
Whisper.
No, you didn't say it's ice chocolate. You said it's giving me weird vibes.
I said I'm getting weird
Nigga,
vibes.
I called it, bro.
These guys.
Sometimes.
You didn't say it, though.
He's probably like one of those land
Bad,
stealing
I'd have to shake
guys,
him
yeah?
off.
You're doing fine. You've given us a lot.
What's up with his head there? Is that like a...
You know, sometimes when I'm
Tattoo,
trying
or-
to remember something, close my eyes.
Really?
We could even blindfold you again.
No. Nah. Come on, you're a fucking police officer.
I'm kind of tired right now.
It's okay. Get some rest.
Crazy line.
Imagine saying that to someone that was getting chopped up blindfolded.
Yo.
Alone. Jorge Castillo is bad, that I know. But bad enough to have killed Yelena's fiance, that I have to prove. Jorge's not so humble abode. And a beautiful wife. Too bad I never enjoy making someone a widow. They're so happy, she has no clue who she's with. Maybe that's the key to a successful relationship.
Ladies, excuse us. Angel, come here. Your wife. She don't mind who I flirt with as long as I bring home la pasión.
Passion.
Yeah, it keeps the relationship alive. Hey, what about communication? Trust. La pasión. Wait, what if she wants
It reminds you of someone?
Then you reciprocate, you know.
Yeah, this
What if
guy's
she wants
free,
something more
bro.
emotionally? Don't go down that emotional road. Just go down on her. It's easier and she'll be distracted.
Come on, let's dance, Angel.
La passion. What you know about la passion? Eh?
Get her punch, open the door for her. And if you find yourself alone with her, things get romantic.
Dad, I've kissed a girl before.
You have?
Yeah.
And?
I don't know. It was okay.
Dexter, women are different from men.
We've had this talk, Dad.
I'm saying they have a whole different experience of things. They can sense it because you're very exposed.
Yeah, you're naked.
I mean emotionally.
I can fake it.
No, you can't.
Buddy, you can learn to fake a lot of things. This is a tough one.
Where's the
Keeps the relationship alive.
That was probably the worst joke I ever heard.
The problem with acting normal is normal people get into stupid situations
You
like
need to get
this.
kicked out from here.
You scared the hell out of me.
I'm Dexter. You remember I work with Angel down at the station. It's funny, we were out celebrating Angel's pay grade bump. As you can see, he had a little too much to drink.
He doesn't live here anymore.
Oh.
Fraud.
We're separated.
Oh.
So, good night.
Oh, okay. La pasión. Angel.
Bro, did not bring home de la passion, bro.
Angel. We're really late for work, amigo.
Oh.
Hey.
What is he doing even?
Pressure's on with this
Oh,
ice truck killer situation.
My wife gonna be worried. She gets all hot and bothered, you know.
This guy,
Just
man.
wait, I'll drop you at your car.
Alone. I'd be better off. Relationships are too confusing. But this I can figure out. This I do well. Jorge Castillo's boat. If he's a killer, then there's proof. I wonder if Rita and the kids would like fishing. Focus.
Guy. Man, he's got Rita on his mind and the kids too.
If one of these matches the contact number for Ernesto's coyote, you're it, Jorge.
Oh.
He drowns them here, then dumps them out there.
God damn, this guy is evil.
Holy shit.
Yep. This I do well.
We should try the blindfold. Can't even begin to imagine what you've been through, but it's our job to make sure that nobody else goes through it too.
Yo, this is evil.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
It was hard to hear. Always those damn rats.
Try to focus on him, Tony. What did you hear? What did you smell?
Menthol.
Menthol?
He cleared his throat a lot, you know, like, he unwrapped them. I could hear those wrappers. I could hear him clicking against his teeth when he...
Fuck this.
Promising. Several fragments from the sheet here. Who had garlic for lunch?
I'm gonna punch you in the neck.
Actually, I think you're gonna French me.
They found the ice truck killer's lozenge wrapper, thanks to your sister.
My favorite serial killer is a lozenge eater.
We have a partial.
Partial print. A partial fucking print.
Proud of you, sis.
Very nice.
Hey, it's a celebration here. Where are you going?
Crime scene.
Let's keep working the old hospital site, people. Never know when we might get lucky again.
Wasn't luck. Good work, Morgan.
Let's go. That's character right here, man.
This guy just killing people by the dozen.
Oh shit, is he gonna pull up here?
Oh, it's a date night. God, this guy deserves the worst death possible. Like, I need this shit.
Let's go.
Yo, he's
Easy
so
as pie.
smooth with it too, bro.
Oh, this might be his first kill in the show.
Still candles and all that, still going directing the shit to where he was at, you know?
She's a part of this.
No way.
Back in there, you Cuban piece of shit.
Wow.
They're even better matched than I thought.
2 for the price of 1.
I rarely deviate from a plan.
How do you get her like that? What the?
She probably followed.
It was probably pretty simple for him.
I love you so much.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to answer me honestly. How do you love each other? You're like me. You make it work. How?
We both, we want the same thing.
Same life.
You share the same dream.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yes, that's
You're gonna have to find your love queen, man.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Ah, this is really beautiful. This guy.
Nah, boys, this guy's fucking suspicious on God.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't like new characters being introduced like this, bro. Someone's up.
He's the ice truck killer, man. I called it.
This guy.
Bro, you didn't say it though. You're a fraud.
I like doing things properly. Valerie got short shrift, but all in all, it was a very good night.
Where's the camera?
Who the fuck is this? Oh, now another person knows besides the ice truck killer. But I don't think this person is gonna be on Dexter's case. Do you get me? I think this person is gonna see Dexter as a vigilante. They're not gonna be like, yeah, 100%. Because that kid is locked up, whoever that is locked up in a fucking back of a truck.
Yo,
Bro.
they don't know what was gonna happen to them.
I like this place. A lot of memories are buried down there.
He chose the body set.
Deviating from the plan may have been ill-advised. But sometimes you just have to take a risk. Isn't that what relationships are all about?
Just never know if he's still faking it.
New haircut.
You ready?
Rest in peace, Goldie.
Just bringing back
We all
memories,
grieve in our
huh?
own way. Sure.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
I prefer the 6-year-old approach. Yet another I've sent to a watery grave. Well, not quite. Bob the goldfish.
May he rest in peace.
Thanks for coming over and taking care of this for me.
I don't get birthdays. The party, the song, celebrating another year just being alive feels forced.
That one. That's the one I want. Coconut it is. I hate coconut. You've never had coconut.
I don't know why people hate coconut, man.
It's dispatch. I might have to settle for toast to go. Morgan, sure, what's the location? I'll be right there.
What happened?
You clue the ice truck killer.
It'll be the same.
That reaction was different, bro. He's mostly
hate.
excited about that shit, bro.
The crime scene. My crime scene.
It's his, bro.
Imagine your friend is like, shit. You pretty much
I
get away.
shouldn't have killed them both. I didn't have enough time. A footprint, a microscopic drop of blood. What did I leave behind?
A witness. Oh, fuck that witness, man. Why he calling in to help these niggas, bro? They had you kidnapped, didn't they? Goddamn.
Oh, another person?
Impossible.
They found a body. I think that was Astro Killer.
It had to be him. He's watching me.
Dex?
Wow.
Good.
Shit.
ID the victim. He dove 100 feet to
That's
clean
kind
up
of
the body.
crazy. Holy shit.
He's getting back at me for not killing that security guard.
Yo, Dex. I think I found something.
I'm kind of low on batteries here.
Dude, it'll take like 2 seconds. Does that look like a needle mark to you?
It's more like a bug bite blemish, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like he's making himself way more suspicious.
We hear movement in the trunk. I got it.
What is going on?
Shit.
Okay. It's a child. It was not.
And he's seen Dexter.
He's seen Dexter, yes.
You all right, kid? Come on, man.
Todo está bien, te vamos a ayudar.
Bro.
Yeah, they ain't looking good.
This kid better be clutch like that kid in you, man. Don't snitch.
Yo, Dexter seen that, bro. Why the fuck was this kid in there, though?
The noose is tightening.
What to do, Dexter?
Bro, it's
is
that
how it
easy
ends
for
in the
him to
hands of a
just be
7-year-old.
caught, man.
Hey, Deb.
Holy shit. That had nothing to do with the Astro Killer.
Deb, we've been through this.
But I have my books. I mean, I could just stay in the car. I promise I'll be quiet. You won't even know I'm there.
The pheasants will know you're there.
But Dexter is my age when...
Deb, that's enough. The Logans are waiting. Did you pack your swimsuit?
Yes.
Good girl. I want to see that backflip of yours when we come home.
She does kind of have a point, Dad.
We do on these weekends your sister can never know about. Keeping the truth from the people closest to you is how you'll survive and how you protect them if anything ever goes wrong.
Hello?
Hey, babe. It's me.
Go wait in the car.
Oh.
What's wrong with Mom? She only gets that way when she's talking to Dad.
That weirdo ones, man.
Hi. Prelim, I don't have time
M-99.
for... Torphine hydrochloride?
Causes total paralysis. That mark on her neck kept bugging me, so I ordered up a tox screen.
Holy shit.
No more donuts for Masuka.
Masuka's
The stuff is strictly controlled.
demon, bro.
The only way to get it is with the DEA license.
Oh.
I put a request in for the list. I should have it for Dokes in the morning.
Nice.
I'm on that list, and eventually the alias I used will lead them back to me.
Shit.
My God, you might have to do something about that guy, man. He's too good.
Hey, you.
He hold him heavy, bro.
really need to talk with someone.
Everything okay?
Paul called after you left.
Paul. Who's Paul?
My soon-to-be ex. He's already out of jail. Overcrowding. Can you believe it?
Every time something goes just a little bit right, something like this happens. He wants to come to Esther's party.
What'd you tell him?
I'd have to think about it. But even if I say no, he won't listen. I mean, he never does. Can you come over tonight?
I don't know. I'm kind of under the gun here. Big case. Tell you what, I'll stop by if I can. I promise. Where's LaGuerta?
Trying to bring that kid in for a sketch.
Sketch?
Bro.
He told social services that some guy saved him from the bad lady.
Valerie Castillo.
It sounds like she got exactly what she had coming.
How is he gonna get away from this
Personally,
situation,
shake
man?
this guy's hand.
With the sketch, him being a part of the list.
He's fucked right now, bro. It's like coming from all angles, bro.
Really not much of a retirement plan, but it can't end like this. It's too soon. I'm not ready. He saw me.
Gotta get rid of that kid.
What's this?
You've been asking who's been calling. My mom lives here.
Did you forget your laundry?
She's been owing me to stop by for dinner, so I'm stopping by. Now, here's the plan. We go in, we eat, we out before the cheesecake. You got it?
What, your exit strategy?
Look, you can stay out here if you want. That gives me a better excuse to leave early, or you can come in and have yourself some free food. It's your call. Some of us don't work at a bank.
Please. First words out of my baby brother's mouth were, "Got milk, motherfucker."
Oh.
We're sure.
You know, I would love some cheesecake. There you go. You can wait in the car. That's your call.
Dogs.
I'll help you.
All that dogs.
Your own family, man.
Why is he running away from his family, man? Holy shit.
I wonder in time if they'll even remember
That
me,
reminds me of you, Prophet.
other than the man who broke their mother's
What?
heart.
What did he say? I didn't even hear him.
Breaking their hearts
His,
too.
his voice is so low, like a
He
little
is their
bitch.
father. They have a right to know he's been released, right?
What did he say? You know what to do, Dexter. Chop, chop.
Paul always had a temper when he was using. Said if I left, he would find us and hurt the kids.
The
So
fuck?
now I thought that by staying, I was protecting them.
Ex-husband.
He doesn't remember the worst of
Yep.
it, but she was the one who called the police the last time.
If their dad shows up, we'll deal with it together.
Dad!
I shouldn't even be here. Rita will be devastated if I'm arrested. Her husband was a crackhead and her boyfriend's a serial killer. It's kind of hard not to take that personally.
Any luck with the family?
No, he talks about an Uncle Roberto. Just uses the first name.
Maybe we'll have some luck on our end. Hello, Tex.
Bro, this guy is making it way too obvious. It's fucking insane.
I have to know.
He's moving very risky these episodes.
How long have you two been like this? Half an hour. I was afraid I'd wake him if I moved. Lift up his head, I'll slap this underneath.
He's gonna wake up. Oh, Dexter is so lucky, man.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on some lab work. I had some time to kill.
It's only a matter of time before we know what this little guy saw.
Yo, this guy.
So we saw that night at the salvage yard.
What did you say?
I was joking that he's gonna cut up that kid.
Once the sketch is finished, there'll be
Oh,
no
okay,
place left to hide.
I was confused. I didn't even say anything. All
I
I said was
thought he didn't hear you when he said what, and I said talking about the weapons.
He's
But
dumping his
let go.
shit.
even his trophy case.
Not that. Never get rid of that. Getting rid of the weapons.
Sure about that, Prophet. There it is. Not able to do it. Goodbye, old friend.
He's really feeling that shit up, bro.
They all accepted their fate in their own way.
Yeah, this is getting weird now.
Now it's time for me to do the same. Valerie Castillo, my last victim. He's not angry. That's not what this is about. He's testing me. I was wrong the whole time. My playmate saw an opportunity to paint me into a corner to see if I'd find my way out, if I'd fight to survive.
This guy's playing with fire now.
If you have a well-preserved sample, transferring a dried drop of blood is relatively easy. I found something.
The wife's blood, you're sure?
Well, this was found in the Castillo's bedroom hamper. We check all the clothing items that come in. Sometimes because of sheer volume, that takes time.
It doesn't prove anything.
I've been re-examining the video footage I took from that morning. The person who did this in a hurry. He's probably afraid of getting caught.
Most killers are.
Except if this was a copycat, he wouldn't be in a rush. He would savor his first kill. He would control the precise moment Valerie Castillo died instead of just letting her bleed out.
Why are you doing this?
You really think it's the husband?
He's a deep-sea fisherman. Most know how to use a knife. Plus, he's still missing. Hey, I'm sorry. I know how hard you worked on that profile.
No, Tex, I really don't think you do.
Bro, even though she is right, yeah, she doesn't know that.
Yeah, he's just trying to save his bacon.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but she's putting too much. It's too much of what's the word? Personal. Like she's trying to. She doesn't care about the case. She just wants to be right, even though she is right, but she doesn't really know if she's right.
No,
it's all a
Dex.
hunch.
True.
You did. Paul, hey, it's me. We need to talk. I know you want to see Esther. Maybe it would be a good idea if you don't come to the party. I just
She
want
is
to.
my daughter too, Rita. I have every right to be there.
You know, I'm sorry, but I have full custody now, and you can't just drop in on us like this anymore. If you step 1 foot on this property, the first call I'm gonna make is to the police. Parole officer.
Let's go. Shout out to Rita, man.
They're really growing.
Yeah, man. Man, how does Dexter survive for so many seasons, bro? He's so close to getting caught just here, though. That will be found. I promise you.
At one point in the series, yeah.
I remember in You, that shit got found. This guy was cooked.
You better not adopt this kid.
Tio Roberto.
The uncle called our office this morning. He lives in Tampa.
That's great.
Cheerio,
We
you
should
want
be
to take
with
this
family.
kid?
Can I take him home? We're good.
I want to see that picture.
Thank you for finding him, huh? He's a very special boy.
I know.
LT, you need to see this.
It's a sketch.
Sketch.
Wait, it's Dexter.
Who's that?
No way, it's
Rest like this or you
It's
can
not
so
Dexter.
scrap. The husband stashes the
He
knife
must have.
inside
Dexter
and
must
let
have.
the demo crew shred
Did
the
his,
truck
I don't know,
before we
bro.
find him. No more murder weapon. There's blood. You want to bet it's the wife?
It's always the husband. You're right all along.
Shake it off, Morgan. Homicide takes time.
Deb will forgive me, eventually. That's who she is. Big-hearted, kind, nothing like me.
That kid Oscar swears this is who he saw.
Ooh.
Bitch.
Dex.
Who?
Jesus.
Fucking weird.
Jesus Christ saved this kid?
On his own.
Dex
for as
is.
long as Oscar
Nah.
said he didn't.
Might as well be him, man. I ain't gonna lie.
When did lighting candles become more fun than
If
blowing
anything,
them
I think
out?
his sister's gonna be catching up to him.
Who?
His sister.
I
will probably
have
catch
all the
Dex.
moms to assure them that Paul
But she won't rat him out, though.
You asked her and Cody know that you told their dad not to come?
after presents.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The writings went up another level these last 2 episodes.
Just don't tell anybody or it won't come true.
Now, don't get wrong, it was good from the start, but it's like I can see they're going into the groove right now, especially with the characters.
I was wrong about birthdays. Maybe the reason to celebrate them is what they offer, the hope of living to see another one. The thing about Deb forgiving me, I better give her a few more days.
Now, where's AJ? Like, why is Deb mad? Like, from this point of view,
we do
like,
know
from her
why.
Point
though.
of view, it looks like because she put a lot of work into
realize
guessing
now
that
my
thing, but
days
she was
are numbered.
from the world's point of view, she was
So I
wrong.
better make the most of
what's the? I don't get it really.
Yeah, it stems from her childhood, and the relationship with her dad, and what do you call it, Dexter being
All
a perfect
along,
kid
I thought
and
this
stuff like
was a
that.
game my alter ego and I were playing, but relationships change.
Yeah, he needs to improve on the security.
Evolve.
Like the writing is so good, yeah. Like why are they making them do something so stupid?
It's realistic.
It's human. It's being human.
The only sound in the entire world is my heart beating.
Swear to Christ, Morgan, after this case, I'm submitting your ass for psychiatric evaluation. Can you tell us what happened here or not?
It's an execution. Killer had experience. Every stroke hit a major artery, or at least came close.
You getting goddamn hard on there, Morgan?
I wish I could say Sergeant Dokes is my biggest problem right now, but he's not. I've seen these wounds before.
You're drooling on LaGuerta's couch.
Why not? Nothing at home except an empty fridge and an empty bed.
If I wasn't married and 10 years younger.
I'd still be
Le
nice.
passion.
Keep dreaming.
So you ran parking violations at the crime scenes of our guy. Smart. Try moving violations.
Neil Perry, I know that name.
He rolled through a stop sign 2 blocks from the 3rd crime scene at the Seven Seas Motel. Why would a voluntary witness be at 2 separate crime scenes?
I don't know, maybe he was chopping up hookers.
Let's find out.
I doubt it.
I remember him.
This is
He
the right
was
address?
useless, bro.
All I'm gonna say is, whoever this ice truck killer is,
By the look of it.
he's gonna die
Something's
before he
gotta
gets
be wrong with
justice.
somebody that can live in a steel box.
Maybe.
This is our car. One of the victims was seen getting in a wood-paneled station wagon on the night of her death.
All right, let's take one step at a time. Now maybe
Look up. Slowly.
I take the front door, cover all the exits, and go into the back. Open up, Perry! It's the police! Open up, Perry! Open the door!
Please stop running, Perry! Get the fuck down!
Oh my god.
He hit this step, bro. He's out.
He's very smart though that he fucked up the tire.
It looks like one of those action time scenes.
Bro hit them with the.
No, he just got a. You know those when you're playing those old school games.
Bro, he hit them with the crypto Apex, bro. He had the camera on them. He maneuvered.
Yeah, he knew it. He had exits,
I knew I
bro.
recognized the knife work of the killer.
Definitely not the guy.
Jeremy Downs. I had
Oh.
him. He was mine, but my random act of kindness was misguided. If I followed my instincts, your book would still have an editor.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna come back to bite him, letting that kid go.
Task Force will tear apart the house for any evidence that links Neil Perry to the ice truck murders. We need proof this time, people, tangible proof.
They really found the ice truck killer?
I did. You found Perry, you run the task force. Family, co-workers, coke dealer. Anybody who might try to hide him.
You want us to circulate
This is so
In
Miami.
neighborhoods only. Keep it away
Coke
from the
dealer.
media.
Get over here, you're on the team.
Do you hear that? I'm on the team.
Hardly looks like a guy capable of terrorizing Miami. A science camp, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm off. Keep you in the loop.
He wants to be.
Report, Sparky.
I'm on it, Sergeant.
She wants to like bring him down more than for her personal gain more than actually doing the good thing.
That's part of the job, bro.
Yeah, but there has to be a balance, bro. Right now it's like 90%.
Your husband swung by a few minutes ago. He didn't tell you?
Oh.
Big treat, the old man coming down.
Wait. Paul?
He just picked up the kids.
You gave my children to Paul. Are you stupid? And I told the administrative office that Cody and Astor are not to be released into his custody.
Well, nobody told me.
He just got out of fucking jail.
Yeah, that school is tripping, bro. That guy should be fired.
Everyone, follow strict sterile protocol. There will be no contamination of my crime scene. Bag anything that could be used to murder or dispose of a human body.
No, this guy
That's
is
pretty much
fucking
everything in here,
weird.
boss.
Except this.
The fuck is he
You
doing?
sick fuck.
Some
Oh,
will
yeah.
do
Oh my
that.
god.
To others, crypto taxidermy is a fine art. I got a mummified chupacabra at home.
Can I have permission to run Masuka's prints as an ice truck killer?
No need for that.
Masuka, man.
Need some warm DNA right now.
Gross.
Bruh.
Don't do that.
And the way he laughs, Masuka is such a funny character.
Everything in here is circumstantial. We need some hard evidence.
School had no right to release my children to Paul. I should be out looking for my kids.
Rita, the best thing you could do for the kids is stay here in case he tries to call.
And what if he kidnapped them to get back at me for putting him in jail? Hi.
Yo, I just thought that was Dexter.
Mom,
get sad.
Close it
He
up,
came
yeah.
home.
What the fuck?
Do you know I called the police?
Rita, I called you at the hotel. Left a message with the info and my cell number. Hi. How are you? I'm Paul Bennett, father on parole.
Dexter Morgan.
Paul, this is unacceptable. I have
This
custody.
guy
You
is.
can't just
I'm just
take
getting
them
weird
without my
vibes from him,
permission.
man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Rosamund, she has a type.
Yo, he got them killer eyes. That's for sure.
See his fucking face. This guy looks evil.
Mm-hmm.
There's no poker face and nothing.
He's just staring at him. He doesn't know what Dexter.
Man, very
Dexter's
good,
about
very
that
good
life.
actor, man, because I can tell straight away this guy was evil just from the fucking face.
I've got newspaper articles.
I got photos.
Those are his crime scenes. Did we release those photos to the press?
No.
Did he take them himself?
He had to.
Did we just hit the mother load?
No.
Did the ice straw killer set him up or what?
We hit the motherfucking mother load.
Bro, it's him.
Yeah.
The evidence just keeps piling up at the mobile home. I just authorized an excavation. of
Bro,
the back
I'm sorry,
patio.
man. There's no way
I
this
think
guy is
there's
this
something
smart.
buried there.
Nah, something tells me this guy is one of
Put his name in the
the.
automated system
Works
and
for him.
notify the
Yeah.
FBI.
Airport's on alert.
Airports, train stations.
He probably, you know what he did?
bus
He probably found a bunch of people
Already done.
like
Along with
Dexter
ATMs and bank
and uses them as
accounts.
pawns.
Tap on his home phone.
Right,
gives-
yeah. Like we have seen him communicate with Dexter, so it wouldn't be much
you
of a
thought of
surprise.
everything.
Yeah, that's a good point, Prophet.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have like some sort of dark website that they communicate on.
Look, Maria,
No need to
To
apologize.
organize
I don't require
some sort
your
of
approval
sick
to do my
fetish.
job.
You know from
I know.
experience, yeah.
I've been
Me?
kicking your ass because I knew you had this in you.
The darknet is out there, bro. And AJ's the moderator.
He's not gonna hit you anymore. I made him promise.
That's so weird.
This breaks my heart, man.
Deb, it's my day off.
Ass over here. We're about to bust open the goods on the ice truck killer.
You know you've got the wrong guy here, right? The ice truck killer drains the blood from his victims, freezes their bodies, and only then severs their limb. The guy we're looking for wouldn't turn dead, dirty things into living cartoons. He'd find that pathetic.
How do you know?
Deb, trust me. Neil Perry is not a killer. He's a dabbler. He's a waste of time.
And what about an early human kill? Would he bury that too?
Sure, probably.
Then turn around.
On you
It's like an
go,
adult
Dexter.
female.
He ain't that guy, bro.
Any idea how long the body's been
Except
down there?
reality.
She's been tits up for 2, maybe 3 years.
What happened to the limbs? Did they rot off?
They're clean cuts.
Could be Perry's first kill, like he was experimenting.
For weeks, I felt like a student in a master class. Is it really possible that the master's on the run?
Nah, it's gotta be. I'm still. My main suspect is that doctor, bro.
3 times.
Oh God.
Bro, get rid of this guy, man.
Who wants donuts?
I do.
Paul, you can't just walk in here whenever you want. You don't live here anymore.
I got these for you.
Love bombing.
All right, I'll just put them in something.
You know she's a pushover and he's just abusing that.
But I'll tell you what I could do. I could whip up some eggs and pancakes.
Paul, you can't do this anymore, Paul.
What? What? Help raise my kids? Yes, I can. That's my job.
It's only been 4 minutes and he's already raising his voice.
I can't even begin to understand how difficult this has been for you, Rita, being a single mom, okay? I'm eternally sorry. I let you down. But if I could just find that frying pan.
This is so fucking annoying, man.
We got a profile of Neil Perry.
You already know how that guy's story's gonna end
IQ off
up.
the chart. The loner, no
We're gonna go back
fires.
to
Father split when he was 6.
maybe a situation where
Mother
he
was
tries to
alcoholic,
hit her. Dexter's gonna
abusive,
come in
and
clutch.
possibly his first victim.
He's probably gonna kill him.
Roberta Perry ran her son's life, controlled him. We think he dreamt about killing her for years.
I just spoke with Perry's cell phone provider.
Now that we got a photo of this guy, maybe we can find somebody who actually saw him.
I said eyes front. What's wrong?
And you.
Shit.
Fuck out of my way!
Yo.
Take him down!
He's so lucky he's wearing that disguise, man.
Dogs kind of noticed something. Or no, he just looked back because he crashed that whole random person.
That
Yo,
was
he nearly
sketchy
got
as fuck,
cooked.
Yeah, they were just thinking
Miami
gay.
Metro PD, can we have a minute?
That's pretty much it.
This guy looks familiar.
They come, they go.
No, but like that kid knows Dexter
They
already.
come.
Yeah, no,
my
no,
He's
they
son's
recognized him.
sinking from pounding the pavement. You think you could help us out? What's your name?
Because if they seen him and arrested the kid, and then later the kid mentions that he was had like nearly killed him and shit.
Oíste del hombre que le dicen el ice truck killer.
See,
So let's try this again. Have you seen this man?
He's a regular. Rents a room by the month, cash. He's here now. They brought a girl to his room this morning.
A working girl? A hooker?
All his guests are
What's the room number?
20. Here's the master.
Call for backup. Let's hope this girl is still alive.
Oh my god.
Where was he going?
The liquor store. He said he's coming right back.
You know, yeah. You have to use her as a trap.
That's evil.
I'm on to you.
Excuse me?
Your crazy ass knife slashing 2-step in the alley. You were right.
You said the killer had previous experience. He did.
Really?
Masuko lifted a print from the alley that matched a kid from juvie. Cut up a victim 5 years ago. Same knife technique. We just grabbed him at Flamingo Park.
Great work, Sergeant.
Yeah. Your instincts were dead on. They're always dead on when it comes to killers. Why is that?
I'll just go get that report.
I'm watching you.
Yeah. Like, what does that even mean? So you suspect him of being a killer or something? Like, you know, like Dokes' intuition is actually scary.
This is a smart move.
Police on the ground. Get down slowly.
Just nigga, let's go. Absolute score.
Darkness gathers. Face down, let's go. Begin to peace.
Fucking psychopath.
And flowers.
Soon will be asleep.
Must be the song his mom used to sing him.
Keep mashing, I'll get the door.
Yeah.
That again?
For sure.
Hey there, big guy. Dexter, right?
Paul, hi. Rita's not here.
Oh, that's okay. I'm actually here for the kids.
This is awkward. I'm afraid I'm not comfortable letting you inside the house without Rita here.
Who are you anyway? Like a babysitter?
Well, I'm watching the kids right now, so I suppose that makes me the babysitter.
This guy.
I'll let Rita know you stopped by.
Or I could just walk in my house.
I should probably just call the police, let them sort this out.
What an absolute fucking prick.
Is that it?
Yeah, why don't you give those presents to my little buckets of sunshine?
He might be a crack-addled, wife-abusing yahoo, but he refuses to abandon his kids. I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Dexter, you know what to do, man.
Just wish he'd go away. And why can't he just go away and disappear forever?
Nah, Dexter better not do
Very easily.
Bro, he has to, man.
As much of a dirtbag he is, he doesn't deserve death, bro.
No, deserves a strong
How is
word.
this? What the fuck is going on here?
I'd say more like I wouldn't be mad if they
It's
died.
gonna probably scare him to death.
Yeah, that would be the right move.
Just someone walking by.
Yeah, but this guy lives in prison, bro. This guy lives in prison. Of course, he's gonna.
What do I
Every
think?
shadow is gonna be fucking.
No, that was obviously Dexter.
I never said anything about that being Dexter, and it wasn't Dexter. So
We need to talk.
Come on in.
No.
like he's
No,
expecting
I'm
some
good right
sort
here.
of danger.
What?
No more surprise visits to the house. No more intimidating my friends. And especially, no more Disney dad. You're right to be a father when you beat your children's mother.
Fox.
Divorce papers. And the ones you refuse to sign in prison, sign them now, and I'll agree to supervised visits twice a week.
You think you can really make me back down?
No, I don't. Right, a judge put me in control. I'm in control now, and I have the power to make sure you never see your children again unless you do exactly as I tell you.
Oh God, she did way more than she had
You
to.
are fine when you're mad. I do. My ass is yours to kick. I deserve it. Here, look, I am a changed man, and I swear to God, I am going to prove it to you.
There they are. My two colleagues, technically speaking. Thankfully, one of them's a fraud. At least I hope he's a fraud.
Whoa! Here's to my new hand.
Doctor advice, I'm telling you.
He's being the only one who knows.
Keep an eye on him.
I don't think Tony knew.
And he's working with amputees, bro.
Here's to one
Bro.
crazy bastard.
That guy's one happy dude to just be
So you
alive.
need that hand and foot?
Have you had dinner yet?
I would love to.
Fun part
Beginning.
was hanging them like cattle.
Hanging who?
The hookers, right before I cut their throats.
Son of a bitch.
I used gravity boots to hang them upside down to drain the blood.
That shit is privileged. Press never got a hold of that.
I dipped them in liquid nitrogen to freeze the blood before I cut them into nice pieces. So you gotta understand, I hate blood.
And there it is. All the expectations I had, all the promises of greatness, wiped out. My circle of friends is down to one.
What are you doing here? Are you a cop?
Tell me why. I need to know.
Why what?
You killed again. I told you, I warned you, don't kill anyone who doesn't deserve to die. Why did you do it?
To feel something different?
What do you normally feel?
Emptiness.
Nothing. Fucking nothing at all. I hate every fucking goddamn second of it. I can't stand it.
I'm a lot like you, you know?
Yeah, right. You're a killer.
I'm empty.
What the hell are you doing, Morgan? I'm scraping under the nails for blood. I'm almost done. Get out.
My mom died when I was 16, cancer. And then it was just me, my brother, my dad.
You have a brother.
Yeah, Dexter. He and my dad were
He knows
really
him.
tight.
Yeah,
We were
obviously.
always spending time together.
That's why
He already knows her.
Yeah.
If he's the Astro killer.
What, you mean you weren't
But
daddy's little girl?
he's top suspect
No, I
right now.
was.
Bro, it's
Kind
not
of.
even about
He
suicide,
just
it's him.
took a special
It's
interest
like
in Dex.
there's too much
I
evidence.
think that's why I became
Yep.
a cop. That's what
Like
he
I
was.
said,
He
this
was
guy's
getting more
suspicious.
When I was little, my mom got in a car accident. And she lost both her legs. I just wanted to put her back together. Just the pieces weren't around.
this doctor, man. He's 100% eye struck it.
I saw myself in Jeremy, but instead of helping him like Harry helped me, I gave him a piece of fortune cookie advice that he never even heard. I failed him.
Killed himself.
I guess I was wrong. Jeremy did hear my advice. He killed someone who deserved to die.
How long you need with the prisoner?
Oh shit.
As long as I can get.
He's been in my home, my photos, my life. He knows me.
You're gonna figure out within a second that that's not him.
Yeah.
Hi. Fuck are you?
Let's go.
Look how happy he is.
Yo, Dexter is a sick man, bro.
Who the fuck are you, bro?
Are we surprised though? Are we surprised?
This show is amazing, bro.
This was one of the best episodes, low key. There's a lot of writing in this episode that was really well done. The acting, the directing. This was a really good episode.
Yeah, it was those type of episode too where like there's not really much to say. You're just immersed in the show.
Yeah.
Yo,
I forgot we're recording.
I literally forgot. Besides the first couple of minutes, it was subliminal.
It's like, you know, when you compare this to Cobra Kai, those type of shows, like it's a reaction show.
Yes.
Like, there's so much shit going on, and you're talking like. But this is like a show.
It's like Breaking Bad.
Yeah, you have to digest what's going on, so you can't really talk over too much scenes. Like, there's a lot, or you're just gonna miss shit. Yeah, 100% that the doctor is the ice troll killer. 100%. He knows who she is. She knows Debbie.
He's trying to get close to her.
Yeah, he's trying to get close to her, to get close to him. Or maybe
these are top
to get into their
suspects,
circle. What else?
Like his job literally fits the person that you're gonna be looking for. Someone that he literally studied in Paris, the human body, and then he came back to the US to do amputees.
He's top suspect, bro. There's no way around it, you know. And the episodes that are coming up now, I don't think it will be revealed to be him straight away, but I do think it will be like, because I always thought the Astra Killer was going to be someone close to us, but it looks like it wasn't, and it is going to be now. He's going to become a character.
Let's be honest.
And then, you know, he's going to be the one.
I think the theory of him dying by Dexter is going to be true. Like, this whole Astra Killer thing is probably going to be over on, like, the police side, but in terms of the background story, it's still going to continue until Dexter finds him.
I mean, that is unless the Astra Killer moves again.
Unless he kills again.
Bro, we know his next target is probably Debbie.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid.
That's how I know this is gonna get finished off this season.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a slow burn. I don't know, if he wants to kill it, he would kill it straight away. To be fair, I don't know.
You know, he's gonna get close to her, then get him to trust him. But whoever that other guy was 100%.
Yeah, I always felt like the Astra Killer would be a character in this show, like someone we know.
The guy,
but the problem was they were just. I don't know. They just decided to. I like the way they did it because how many episodes are left in the season? Right? How many episodes
are
left?
There's like 12.
12 episodes, 13. Yeah, so this guy's gonna be like five. Yeah, so this guy's gonna be a character for maybe 2 more episodes where he's not like revealed to be the guy, and then it's like gonna be like a
this is
plot
one thing
twist.
I like about Dexter. Like, it takes its time building the story. In terms of the guy, like, I always thought the Astra Killer would be someone professional, someone that works in like
definitely, bro.
A doctor or surgeon or something in that field. Because the cuts were clean. There was no blood residue. There was no DNA found.
Well, it impressed. I mean, like, what's Dexter's job? Forensics.
Yeah, and
it impressed him. So it has to be like. It only makes sense.
He was even impressing his friends.
Great man. Shout out to Rita in this episode. I really like that scene where she stood up for herself for the first time against her her husband, still
ex-husband.
Technically, he's still the husband. That's why I didn't say ex. But I like the way they done that though. Like, they showed him for what he is. Like, there was no, he couldn't even hide it, bro.
No.
Even when he's talking to the kids and shit, he was looked weird. It was like, you can tell this guy's fucking.
His eye, no, like, I just looked at his eyes and like, this guy definitely smokes. He had tiny little beady eyes. It's like they're just inside him. Like, but at the end of the day,
words to Elias too, man. I think he's doing some illegal shit.
And,
he was like
sketchy.
Yeah, he's doing some shit like that. He's scared someone's gonna kill him that moment when he goes in there. But the story's getting interesting. I'm looking forward to episode 8.
Yes, sir.
Oof. Look at this mess.
It's a fancy bathtub. Rich husband?
House husband.
Those other suicides we closed, those were high-powered women too, right?
I don't know. I think so.
Note to self.
Was your wife dealing with any emotional problem or job stress, the usual, but she's working through it in therapy?
What took you so long?
Playing hide the salami with Mr. Prosthetics?
I don't fucking tell.
Since when?
We go inside and kind of wet. Don't.
I need you to canvass the neighborhood, see what you can find out about the victim's relationship with her.
Masuka is a really prophet, man. You and Masuka have the same sense of humor.
Younger
Man.
guy, unemployed.
I'm on
Bro,
it.
when you see blood every day, you better have that type of humor.
Oh, hey, Dex, come on in.
Where's Rita?
Oh, she's stuck in traffic. Hey, you know, I feel really bad about the last time I was here. I didn't mean
I just
to
wanna
get all
punch this guy,
alpha
man.
male on you. It's just that, what are you supposed to say to the guy who's effing your wife while you're in jail?
You got a point.
Thanks for holding down the
Doesn't matter.
fort.
You
No,
gave
I
that
ain't
up.
saying it. I ain't saying, bro. But who do you say without you? If you were
That's
him?
not his wife anymore, bro.
I know. I agree with you. I'm not debating that. I'm just saying. What are you supposed to say? There's nothing you can say, bro. You can only shut the fuck up.
Carol and Jillian, and now Vanessa Gale. All three powerful women. All three shot themselves in the past 2 years.
You still believe you got the wrong guy?
Barry's a pretender to the throne. The real king is still out there, and he'll kill again. It's just a matter of time.
Or the extra killer will use Perry as a get out of jail free card.
You really think that might happen?
If Perry's the wrong guy and I let him take the fall, definitely.
What if LaGuardia's right? What if the ice truck killer does disappear? No. He's got unfinished business with me. Still, I can't just sit on my hands waiting for something to happen. I need a distraction.
Mandem, I'm not gonna lie. I might be retracting my.
Nothing like some.
I might be
little
retracting
deadlies and a worthy
the
new adversary to
Doctor
clear my
from
head.
that striker. I might have to leave that ship. I feel like this new case came in just when he was introduced.
What do you have in common?
What do you mean? It's a theory like every other theory we make every episode, bro. This guy, AJ guy, bro. No, I mean, like, just think about it. He goes for high-profile people, and he's with Deb. He's with wouldn't you consider her high-profile? His sister, to a certain extent, like a police, like she's in the.
The three suicide sisters shared the same therapist, Dr. Emmett Meridian. He must be terrible at his job. Perhaps I should schedule a session with a good doctor and try out a little reverse psychology.
Come on in, Sean.
Have a seat. A friend of mine died. I need to understand why. She had everything going for her. It doesn't make sense.
To some people, death makes perfect sense. I think you're using the suicide tale as an excuse to come see me.
You're absolutely right. How could you tell?
I'm sensing you do it a lot to keep the world at arm's length.
And what are my real intentions?
As soon as I pay for my lunch, you're gonna tell me that.
Judging from what I've seen so far, I probably will. This guy's good, so why do his patients keep dying?
He cuts it close with that shit,
So we got almond chicken.
You know, it might help me open up if you shared something about yourself. Why'd you become a psychiatrist?
See what you just did? Trying to take control like that? That's a way of preventing other people from getting close to you. Have you ever been close to anybody?
My foster father. He's the only one who ever really knew me. Harry took me in when I was 3.
What kind of stuff did you guys do together?
You know, normal father-son stuff.
I stop. Get up. Nice ambush. That was the perfect point of attack.
I can't believe I finally got you. I won.
This isn't a game, Dexter.
No, I know.
It's not supposed to be fun.
Yeah, it's just.
Do you think I want to teach you these things? This is the only way I know how to keep you out of an electric chair. This is about survival, Dex. Nothing else.
I'm not gonna let you, man.
Got it?
That was fucking tripping low key. I know it's his son, yeah, but.
What would you do if your son was, let's say, not this world, but let's say your son was a vampire? Let's say your son is a vampire, and he has to, feed.
Good question.
Would you do the same?
But like, answer the question, bro.
That's the question. Would you help him?
Don't flatter yourself.
Bro, you're dodging the question, bro. Leave it be. It doesn't matter, bro.
He's doing the same thing Dexter's
Yeah,
doing.
dead ass.
He doesn't want to get closer to the answer.
It's a good question. I'm not gonna lie.
What more do you need?
The evidence to line up.
I'll answer the question for you. For me, if my son was a vampire,
I do what he's doing, bro.
I'd be helping him, man.
In hospital.
Liquid nitrogen. I used it to freeze the body parts. It's extremely effective, but it burns like a bitch.
Or you knew your prints wouldn't match, so you purposely burned your fingertips to hide it. We found your mother's body under your house. Now, you can go down as a pathetic loser who killed Mom, or the most heinous killer in Florida's history.
What's up, rock star?
Yeah, it doesn't look like something.
What's she doing?
Like 70s, 80s.
Where's the supervisor?
Oh, she called on my cell and canceled.
You know you're not allowed unsupervised visits.
I know, Big Bad Paul needs a babysitter. It's your day off, right? And would it really be so terrible if we spent time with our kids together?
I have a lunch date with Dexter.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Mom, Dad, come on!
I can already tell.
This guy is.
I guess I could call Dexter.
This is how it always
It's
starts.
official. I'm nominating you for Mom of the Year.
He's love bombing her,
Here comes the monster. Here comes
using
the
the
monster.
kids. And she's like, "Oh, I can change him."
You seem on edge today.
I'm not getting what I came here for.
What'd you come here for? We established in our last visit that it wasn't to talk about suicide.
Or feelings.
Heaven forbid. So what do you want to talk about?
Fakes. People who pass themselves off as something they're not.
Like a pre-owned car salesman?
A brave politician.
Jew for Jesus?
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Is that how you feel, Sean? Like you're hiding a dark secret?
No, I wasn't talking about me.
Who are you talking about?
You.
Common first-time reaction to therapy. You think I can't care about you. That I'm only pretending to care because I have another motive.
Bingo.
You got me. It's called a paycheck. But that doesn't mean that I can't care for my patients or
This
enjoy
guy
my
has a
job.
fucking camera there. What a fucking.
How are things at your job?
I mean, he saw Dexter again up and looking at his shit last time.
Yep.
What kind of forensics do you do?
Blood spatter.
Categorizing and analyzing. It must be very soothing for you. How are things with your girlfriend?
She canceled lunch with me to be with her ex-husband.
Ouch. Sounds like a lot of things are out of your control right now. No wonder you cut yourself off from your emotions. That way you never have to feel powerless.
So then what should I do?
Except that certain things are out of your hands. Let go.
You won't let me on. I'm really not in the mood for your shit today.
I found out how you got promoted. Back when you and Sergeant Dokes were still partners, Dokes got the drop on a major coke dealer, brought you along for the ride.
How did you
When
get...
the perp bailed from a third-story apartment, Dokes took the fire escape, sent you to cover the stairs, just in case. You got lucky. And you made the headline grab, and so the legend began.
I deserved that promotion.
Oh, sure you did. It was a big bust.
Someone's feeding him.
Yeah, this guy's being fed like.
My therapist
I'm
wants
not
me to
gonna lie
accept
to you,
the
bro.
things that are out of my hands.
Sure has me for a loop, man.
Tragically for him, he's not out of my hands. Not if I can find proof that the
There's a
death
lot
of
of
at
things
least 3
moving,
women under his
like,
care was not a
it's not sure
coincidence.
about anything anymore.
Now, what's he recording for posterity's sake?
I can't do this on my own. I can't even get out of fucking bed.
Painkillers are the most common, you know.
Them to kill themselves.
But they're entirely unreliable. The truly courageous of heart use guns.
You took women who trusted you at their weakest possible moment, but rather than help them, you suggested they end it all. You're a mean one, Mr. Shrink. Create their drug addiction, pull them off, and fill their addled heads with noble thoughts of suicide.
Where the hell you been?
With my boyfriend. We just in his office. And we're having dinner tomorrow night.
You looking for me?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you
Shut the door.
This is very open in the office, bro.
That's from experience. Yeah.
Did you tell anyone about our bust?
Maria, we talked about this when it happened. It would fuck up your rep and make me look like a whiny bitch. It's bad for both of us.
So then the only way to access that information would be to read the police report, right?
I guess.
We have to have our firewall checked.
He was sitting on top of me, basically naked, asking me to spend the night. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay, Sean.
He's actually using this guy as a therapist.
Your girlfriend
Yeah,
really
before he
needs
kills
something.
them.
I know that.
How can I change that?
Well, for starters, you accept the fact that we all have a big, bad wolf hiding inside of us.
How do you deal with your wolf?
Well, first of all, I accepted that it was there. I made friends with it. Just let it out for a big meal once in a while.
At least 3 times that we know about.
What are you doing? Well, there must have been a time in your life when you felt powerless, right? If we can bring some of those memories to the surface, we might find the root of your control issues. Just give it a try.
This is ridiculous. I could be killing him right now.
Hey, Morgan. You still fucking your sister? Leave me alone, Josh.
God damn it, Dexter. There are consequences to everything you do in life.
You're saying I'll be like this forever.
Whoa.
I have to get out of here.
Remember, it was mentioned that he has a. He doesn't remember anything from before he was.
Straight.
Before he was, yeah, I think I mentioned.
Looks like his mom.
Anyway, before he became a foster, adopted. I mean.
I got this on loan from the morgue. Now I could use an expert opinion. See, we can't figure out exactly how the killer cut off this head.
No, keep it away.
Oh.
I talked to the medical examiner. He couldn't confirm how your mom died. Said it might have been a heart attack.
I killed her.
You know the balls. And you had to wait till she died to chop her up. And even then, you were too squeamish to cut off her head. Serial killers get all the glory, don't they, Neil? Especially the ice truck killer.
Bullshit. I know details about the case. Things that weren't published in the newspapers.
That's because you hacked into our computer system. The DMZ was breached. You read all our police reports. You even got yourself a nice paneled car last month. Nice touch, by the way.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a killer. You're a coward and a fake.
Tell him.
Aren't you?
All right, I lied. Okay. I need you to take it away from me.
Bro, it's not him, man. Stupid ass nigga. Get him, Legreta.
I've got some bad news.
I was really worried about you. You sure you're all right? I kept calling your house, but I think the number you gave me didn't work.
You wouldn't have
So
reached
they
me
can
anyway.
leave fucking flaws at there.
I was at my girlfriend's. I spent the night. Face to face.
Sean, that's very good.
It's all good, Doctor. I even stopped worrying about that friend of mine who's been out of touch. You can't control other people, you know?
This is a real breakthrough. You should be proud of yourself.
I am proud.
He's gonna kill him now.
Truth be told, I never expected to make progress in therapy.
That's not true. If that were true, you never would have come in here in the first place. What do you want to focus on today?
I'm glad you asked that. I'm gonna tell you something that I've never told anyone before.
Okay.
I'm a serial killer. Oh, God.
What?
This guy.
He is, bro.
So amazing to say out loud.
Well, you must be letting go, because I've never heard you make a joke before.
I'm not joking. I kill people. Whew. There it is again. Your big bad wolf has racked up a tidy little death toll. I'm just kidding. I disabled the cameras and I copied the files.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Megan, Carolyn, Vanessa. I'm a control freak. I know. But I watched your home movies. It's amazing stuff. Drugs, guns, and a crazy psychiatrist. No wonder you're so well-versed in control issues. You got quite the god complex.
This session's over.
Yo, Dexter is strong, bro. Hey, bro, he's actually crazy.
Yo, he got the whole place.
Bro got help from him and packed him up the next day. Dexter's insane, bro.
This is like an alien abduction.
You're awake. Shall we analyze your dreams?
Why does this guy actually... He looks like Rick from here.
You've already told me everything I need to know.
Doesn't he?
Oh, hell, don't, hell no.
Powerful women.
Some respect on my god.
Nah, he
Don't
looks like...
disrespect the Rick Grimes, bro.
They left behind families, children. I'm sorry, Doc. Actions have consequences, and this is yours.
Oh, come on, man. This shit.
Like, Dexter is sick no matter how you look at it, man. I mean, he does it to the... I get he kills criminals and stuff, yeah, the whole thing, I get it, but it's like... I don't know, bro. He does it in a sick way, bro. These people are alive, he's doing it, he enjoys it.
Is that Eric Carmen?
No. What's up?
I'm running late in the middle of some housework. If I don't get it done before I see it, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah,
and I'm a neat freak.
You're just full of surprises, huh?
She's gonna be the one that discovers him.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yep, here we go, guys. Extra killer found.
Oh.
Be patient. One day we'll share a cold one.
Fucking hell, man. This dude, bro. Oh my days. Extra killer found and confirmed.
And who was it? Me.
It's me, Mario. I was the first one, though. Number one.
I can't remember, but like we all.
Number one. I'm number one.
It was a very interesting.
Yeah, like I said before, with the father, I still think what he was doing was wrong. It doesn't matter if it's
he was, bro.
Hey. Yeah. Okay, so you agree. What are we talking about?
Morally, it's wrong.
It was wrong.
Don't get me wrong.
I was never
thought you guys
debating.
were like, what would you do without your son?
But the thing is, AJ, morally it's wrong, but
I understand his thought process behind it.
Yeah,
but that's about it. Like I get where he was trying to go with it, but it's like it's a difficult situation.
You're literally raising a killer.
No, the thing is, he raised him to do the right thing, to kill people.
He raised him to kill bad people.
Yeah,
but
a killer is a killer.
No one's disagreeing. No one's disagreeing with that. That's not really. That wasn't your question.
No, you saying he raised.
But the thing is, what Dexter's doing is no.
What's your actual? What's your question? I'm kind of confused. What is this? What's the like thing here? What are we talking about?
I don't know something. Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. Okay, let me finish what I was gonna say. You're just gonna go back and forth between each other. But the thing is, Dexter's taking care of people that would kill more people. He's basically doing a service to the community.
Yeah,
he's taking care of trash.
What I'm confused about is what's the disagreement here?
What I disagree with him there is I still think a killer is a killer and it's still wrong. That's no one's disagreeing with that.
Obvious.
The thing is, like, if there was more people like our boy here, Dexter, he would. What? Your boy, don't put me in with him. Okay. If there was more Dexters, there'd be less serial killers. Okay, so what's your point? He's the alpha predator for serial killers, bro. Okay, so what he's doing is right? Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, one. I feel like sometimes
you're trying to say
he's morally wrong, but he's right. This is what I mean. Yes, stop grouping yourself with him.
I'm not. That's what I was trying to do. No, I'm not, because that's why from the very beginning I was trying to ask you what's your question. I'm confused. That's why I was asking. What is your question? Okay. And that's why I asked. That's why I asked. What's your question? AJ, what's happening here? AJ, do you not remember me saying that? Because I didn't understand what you guys are talking about anymore.
Me and what we're talking about is that literally what we're talking about right now. He thinks.
So you think what Dexter is doing is right, and you think what Dexter is doing is wrong.
No, I don't know what you're putting in with this. I never said what he's doing is right. I said it's morally wrong, but he's doing a service to the community. Yes, and I disagree that. So he's not doing a service to the community, getting rid of these guys that kill women and children and boys and different people. What I'm saying is that's kind of irrelevant. How is that relevant? In my moral point of view. So you want that? So okay. Let me put it this way, AJ. I mean, imagine there was. Let's go to animals. Let's get rid of humans. Imagine there was a wild dog out there that was just mauling people to death, and then there was another dog that killed that dog. So is that dog, morally? I can continue this conversation for another 10 minutes, but so you're honestly
you're dodging a lot of questions, bro.
Okay, so are you a serial killer?
What do you mean? Like, I'm gonna ask you if it was your, okay, let's go to here. If it was your son, if Dexter was your son and you were the father,
yes,
what would you do when you found out he has like mental issues a little bit? Like,
I would send him to a mental hospital.
So you'd send him to a mental hospital and never see him again.
He's a fucking psychopath killer, bro. Serial killer. Like, I don't know what you. The thing is, AJ would never be in that position since he wouldn't be a cop. Yeah, and neither would you. I couldn't be a cop. No, you couldn't. I couldn't be a cop. You think you are, man? You would never be a cop, bro. I could easily be. I can literally be a cop right now. I tell you, I could never be a cop. I would be a cop. I work in IT, bro. I could easily go into some digital forensics.
Yeah, he could. An IT department.
You'd never be Harry. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You're not him.
Who's Harry?
Dexter's dad.
Oh,
like you never. Like
that's besides the point. That wasn't the point.
I could be, bro.
He didn't say it.
I could be.
I'm not gonna lie, you two are so annoying, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's because the issue is weak, bro. Prophet jokes too much, and then the points are gone.
He uses jokes as a distraction. I don't use jokes as a distraction.
Overall, my opinion though is overall is Dexter mess up in the head? Yes. Does Dexter need help? We clearly saw that in the therapy session. The father could have gone about it a different way. I feel like just accepting that there's no other way to help your son was wrong. I think your therapy or something, or he could have got help. Unlike you, no, but your problem is you want to abandon your son. I also disagree with that. I feel like I would not abandon it. You did say that, bro.
There's context to everything, bro.
AJ, let's be honest. I asked you. I want to talk now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because I let you go. I let you go, bro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. And so overall, bro, like me, I feel like Dexter should have gotten help, and the father should have been there every step of the way as well. That's what I feel like should have happened. I feel like just writing him off as someone who can't be changed was the wrong move.
AJ's a deadbeat father.
But it is a show, and of course it's gonna be. I feel like it's not as crazy. In fairness, Prophet jokes too much, but I do think Prophet thinks what Dexter is doing is right. That he's just killing evil people, and I'm not gonna lie, I can't completely disagree with that. I don't think that's crazy to say to think Dexter is right, but I do think Dexter's problem is he's too far gone. He enjoys this too much. He even said this episode was a very big episode for the trajectory of the show. He even said he can't change what he is. He can't control that he is a killer. So we will see. I feel like Dexter will one day kill an innocent person, and that's gonna be
his information is gonna be. He was almost wrong with that kid. You're right. He was almost wrong with that kid. The kid literally, he was about to die. So how many times has Dexter ignored, like, he was just gonna kill that kid because he seen him. He came out of jail. He killed someone already, and in the end of the day, that kid did kill someone. So he was right in the end. But in a way, Dexter is kind of very lucky. Like he takes a lot of risks. Like anything can go wrong, and he can be caught easily. And what?
You're right. Yeah. I thought you done.
Bro, yeah, now I'm done because you just got rid of my
But basically, what I was trying to say before we ended, I just need to clarify.
Like he always wants to
he
has control issues.
Let him go.
Me saying I would send him to a mental hospital isn't me saying I would abandon my son. There's visits that you do, like let him take the care and let them because I don't have the ability to do that. And I'm not Harry. I'm not gonna do all that shit. I let him shock me out.
No one's questioning that. No one's questioning that.
That's all I was saying.
The problem is, I know. The problem was, AJ, you watch it back. I literally asked, so you never see him again, and you said, yeah, fuck that nigga and shit like that, bro. Like, you can watch it back. I know, yeah, that's the problem. You guys, like, add on too much jokes and stuff like that, but, like, I get you. Like,
and another thing, too, is what Dexter is doing is wrong. He's a killer in the end of the day, man. That's all I was trying to say.
Father knows best.
AJ used to think the ice truck killer was Dexter. That's so funny to think about.
I know, right?
Relationship.
Mom, I gotta pee. I'll be right there, sweetie.
Hold on a second, buddy.
I can't.
Nature calls.
Who? How'd you get that ugly scar? Cody.
Sword fight. I won.
Mom, I gotta brush. I'm gonna be late for school.
You brush, you pee. I'm just gonna...
What a happy family.
Stop the car, man. What? Stop the goddamn car.
No, what the hell?
I don't want to be getting chased by Dokes.
On the way Dokes runs is killing me.
Don't think though.
Oh shit, Dokes getting shot up, bro.
Dokes is the one that's shooting. Put some respect on his name.
Obviously. All units come in. Just murdered. Brother.
The suspect's name was Jacques Bayard, according to his driver's license.
Let's go over it again.
I saw a gun in the suspect's waistband. I went to question him, and he took off running when he saw me.
Angel, you saw all this.
Yeah, I saw Bayard bolt, and I turned the car around in pursuit.
He took a shot at me. I took cover and returned fire from that corner.
No, not from there.
Yeah, from fucking right there.
I think it's capping, man.
If you shot him from right there, the blood spatter would go in that direction, but look at the pattern.
You questioning me? Because I got a lot of questions
Whoa,
for
whoa,
you.
Whoa, whoa, the man's just doing what he's supposed to do.
The man is a fucking creep job.
James, the DA's team is ready for you. You good?
I'm good.
Covering it for one of their own, eh?
Next.
Why did he shoot though?
I don't know.
It's something off.
Something off.
Sorry, but I didn't invent physics.
Hell, I'm not even sure what the hell happened.
Trauma can distort the memory.
Like, shit. Another black guy? Can't be having that in this city.
Come on, bro. A man just died, bro.
Come on,
Injustice, police violence,
I feel like
brutality.
no. I feel like there's something deeper.
Dex, you're my brother. You should know my boyfriend.
Oh,
Really like
shit.
using the B word, don't you?
Well, Rudy is my goddamn boyfriend, so stop making bullshit excuses.
Honestly, our last double date was a little awkward.
Dex, Rudy's different. You're
Yeah.
safe with him. I think I'm falling for him.
You still think Doke's version doesn't add up?
Blood never lies.
Can you sit on that till I talk to Doke?
No, it's yours to sit on, stand on, do what you want.
Thanks.
You know, it's a federal offense to read someone else's mail.
We regret to inform you of the death of your father.
Joseph Driscoll of Dade City, Florida, names his son Dexter Morgan of Miami as his executor. It's a will.
Well, he can't be your biological father. Dad said he died before you came to live with us. He wouldn't make a mistake like that.
Oh, and I inherited a house.
I know the truth because Harry always told me the truth. He had to. He was teaching me principles. He knew what I would become without it. So Joseph Driscoll of Dade City must have been mistaken.
This is Dexter's new birth certificate. The adoption finally went through. You're a Morgan now.
I thought I was already a Morgan.
Well, you have been to us, but it's official now. This is an important day for us.
Hey, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
How come you never told us what happened to Dexter's real parents?
Well, they died.
I know, but how?
I don't know.
Let's not talk about it.
No. How did they die, Dad?
It was an accident. A tragic accident.
So have you found out anything else about this Joe Driscoll?
It's just the deed to the house and a mention in the local paper about his bowling team.
You're obviously so overwhelmed that you've shut down.
Imagine you relax for 2 seconds and you're like, oh shit, I'm not acting human.
It's too much for you to handle.
I guess.
That'd be a hard life to live.
No, you don't have to do that.
Trust me, you'll need me.
How many times have you said that? Shout out Rita.
I left a message so we wouldn't have to have this conversation.
Which is why I hustled over here so we could hash this out like adults.
Admirable, Paul, but this adult is still going out of town.
Not if it means blowing off my scheduled visit with my kids.
It's not your call. Kids are already settled at Colleen's. You can have your visit when we get back.
It's just that I already laid out cash for the tickets.
A death in the family trumps the circus.
Dexter is not your family, I am.
You ready? Hey, Paul. Better hit the road.
Dexter snapped that guy's neck in half a second.
Obviously. Tension, man. A lot going on this episode. I'm really liking Dexter these past few episodes, to be fair. It was always good, but it really picked up in some areas.
The lawyer said there should be a key under the mat.
Are you my new neighbors?
No, we're just here to clear up some things with the estate.
So sad about Mr. Driscoll. He was only 60, you know. Too young for a heart attack. He used to clean my gutters every fall. Unless you know how to clean gutters.
We're not going to be here for that long. But, you have a good day.
Young people.
Young whippersnappers, am I right, Prophet?
Old in age.
Bachelor lives here, that's for sure.
Well, we can head back tomorrow morning as soon as I straighten things out at the morgue. I don't want a house in Dade City.
Gonna need to be packed up, and I don't think anybody else is gonna do it, so guess that leaves us. Told you need me.
What's the real story?
IA is pressing me on my report of the shooting. It's just one thing that I can't get clear on.
It's pretty clear from where I was standing.
Except, I could have sworn that I heard your 9mm go off before the 38.
Except he shot first when I came around the corner.
Because the blood spatter report says it couldn't have gone down that way.
You saying I'm a liar? This may come as a fucking shock to you, Angel. But you're not the only honest cop in Miami.
Dexter. Hi.
Hey.
Surprise.
He was mad creepy there, bro.
I know you can't ask for my help, but it's my duty.
He's manipulating like crazy.
Help while you... And this is Rudy.
I waited a long time.
Yo.
I gave Joe a physical once a year like clockwork. Son, no history of heart disease, but it happens.
Huh, it's an interesting tattoo.
Joe said he picked that up in Nam. You can be proud he was a patriot.
Perhaps he's also an ex-convict.
Excuse me?
It's a prison tattoo. It's done with a pen, ballpoint ink. 3 or 4 decades old, judging by the fade.
Son, I knew Joe. He was no ex-convict. He's a good man.
How'd you determine cardiac arrest? Was there damage to the coronary artery? It's a professional curiosity. I work in forensics down in Miami.
I see. Well, I found microaneurysms in the retinas, common with seizures during a heart attack.
It's also a sign of diabetic retinopathy.
Son, I may be a small-town doctor, but I know a heart attack when I see one. Who knows what caused it, but knowing won't bring him back. It's hard to accept so many unanswered questions, but sometimes...
No, you're right. Yeah, this is really hard. You mind if I just take a minute alone with Dad?
I'll be next door in my office.
I'm really curious about like his time before he got adopted, man.
Masuka.
Hey, it's Dexter Morgan.
I know your last name.
Yeah, I need a favor. DNA comparison.
Probably not his father. Probably someone that thought that was his son.
It's gonna be his father, bro. It's gonna be his father, bro.
It hurts, Dad.
What happened?
He tried to climb a fence to get Deborah's ball, but a dog chased after him and he fell on a wrought iron post.
Dex, I'll be right back.
That's not something.
Okay. The complication is with your son's blood type.
I don't want to talk about this.
Are you crazy? You're going to do something.
Yeah, that might be that actually.
It is gonna be his dad, bro. There's no way it's not.
Before Sergeant Dokes' 9mm.
Then I went under the causeway and I saw the suspect,
Mr. Bayard.
Mr. Bayard, on the ground, his gun lying next to him.
And you sure it was Mr. Bayard's gun?
Well, the 38 wasn't mine. Sergeant Dokes had his 9er in his hands.
Did you see Mr. Bayard carrying the gun before the foot chase began?
Sergeant Dokes did.
Did you see Mr. Bayard acting suspiciously? Did you know Mr. Bayard worked as a janitor?
How the fuck would I know that?
Never got so much as a parking ticket since he immigrated from Haiti 15 years ago?
He got a lot more than that this time, didn't he?
What is going on here, man?
Go off before Sergeant Dokes' 9mm.
I believe Dokes, bro. As crazy as it seems.
Joe bought this house outright in 1976.
Dokes seems honorable, man.
He is honorable.
No records before that.
Maybe
No
there's something
records,
deeper.
No
Yeah,
childhood photos.
I don't know, man.
The guy was 60, but it's like his life started when he was 30.
Guy was a loser after all. I mean, who else owns this many bowling balls?
That's just weird talking about
Joe
someone's
spent
potential
some time
father.
in prison, probably mixed with some bad people.
Joe said no to the drugs.
but not as rock and roll.
Oh, good. Dancing.
Take it easy. Oh, he did have a good taste in music, though.
Paul.
We're fine. Everyone's fine.
Because I'm not.
Would have. I'm good at taking my kids to the circus.
Paul, this is not helping my confidence in you. Look, if you want to work towards building more visitation days, not less, you need to avoid this kind of behavior right here.
Yeah, he's gonna do something real stupid soon.
I'm sorry.
As his hope means, he's gonna be more likely to lash out.
A secret life. The only thing Joe and I have in common. There's nothing else in this house to connect us.
Hiding out?
Cleaning up.
I can only imagine what you're going through.
A lot of lemon
This
fresh
guy kind of
joy.
looks like Joe Goldberg.
You joke. Possibilities got to be weighing on you.
Yeah.
What possibility?
That Joe could actually be your dad.
The only way that's a possibility is if Harry was wrong. It's just not possible.
Or if Harry lied.
Or he lied.
Don't you worry, little man. You're not gonna feel a thing.
I thought there was a problem. You know, the blood.
Your dad fixed it. See, you have a very special blood type. It's hard to come by, and our supply was low. Dad knew somebody with blood just like yours. Very lucky.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be good as new.
I will.
Hey, would I lie to you? When my father was dying, he just asked me for one thing. Debería ser un hombre honesto. Be an honest man. That's all he asked. I made him that promise, and that's why I'm a cop. Now this Haitian man is dead, and I don't know why, but I know it ain't right. If I talk, I'll be a rat to the whole precinct. But if I lie...
Hold up.
The blood spatter doesn't match Doak's report.
His principles, bro.
Also, I heard Doak's 9mm go off before the 38, but he must have had good cause.
So Doak's fired first.
Doak's fired first.
This is tough, man. I might have to chill because this is I don't know which one.
I believe Dogs, but I understand why he's from his point of view.
I don't believe Dogs. You believe Dogs?
No, I think Dogs there's just some sort of reasoning behind it.
It doesn't matter.
You
shot first.
But I agree with Angel's decision.
I don't agree with that. He's still snitch on this.
I don't give a fuck about snitching, bro. Someone died for no reason from his
Did I
point of
call
view.
the hot Morgan by mistake? Subconscious has been exposed.
On the DNA test.
What DNA test?
He's the one who Henry brought in to take the blood. He was injured.
You trusted Dad your entire life, so why question him now?
Am I missing something?
DNA test.
What's it called?
Your biological father was dead. Dad told us that. I remember.
So the DNA came back negative?
It was a match.
Hey, what?
Joe Driscoll was your bio dad.
Damn.
Do you think Dad
Seriously.
lied?
This is so childish.
I know, like the mentality, like sometimes people lie for a good reason.
Well, he must have had a damn good reason. I'm not gonna let some guy you didn't even know draw him into question.
Deb, I'm not questioning anything.
That's why you got a talk screen, too.
Why'd you gaslight me like that?
You need to clear my head.
I ordered the tox screen because Joe had no history of heart disease and the coroner's report was inept. It was professional curiosity.
Then you would be professionally glad to know that the only toxin in his system was a sedative.
That would surprise me. Well, Joe was 30 years sober, and I haven't found anything stronger than that gun of medicine cabinet.
What someone slipped him a sedative so he wouldn't struggle when he was injected with something.
Why?
Diabetic insulin can cause cardiac arrest. It's nearly impossible to detect unless you can find the point of injection, which I wasn't looking for, but if I had a chance to examine the body...
Jesus Christ! He's not even your family. Mom and Dad were. I am.
Come on, Debbie.
You start questioning
She's
me.
making it about her now.
Why would I don't know what you want from me?
I want what Dad wanted.
Like a fucking 12-year-old.
Yeah. I do think she was just mentally unwell.
Alright, that sounds like a good plan, okay?
How is she a fucking cop without mental?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think there's
crashing
more to this for her because this is that was over the top for her.
She's crashing out.
Like,
officially, bro.
Is he?
I guess
How
I
can he
understand
not be
why Dad got
curious?
upset. You know, I was just wondering, did you happen to notice any visitors over at Joe's last week?
Visitors? Oh, I'm not sure. Well, come to think of it, there was a cable repairman here last week. He was polite. But, you know, he couldn't fix my TV antenna, but...
You remember what he looked like?
Oh.
Black hair.
Well, he had dark.
It's him. He done all that to set this entire thing up. think the actual killer killed him, bro.
So checking on our suspect.
She literally identified him. The dark hair gave it away, man. It's like he's trying to, because he knew those notice way for them.
How would you find out about him?
Yeah, it's very easy. No,
he's a doctor, so he could have had files of the blood transfer.
But the thing is, his area of expertise is completely separate.
True, but he's still in the hospital.
He's in the hospital, yeah.
But I know you've heard as many horror stories as I have about what went on down there with those death squads. What were they called?
Tauntaun Makut.
The boogeymen.
John
They did a lot of terrible things.
They made mothers carry the heads of their dead sons. Those fathers.
Yeah, that guy deserves to die, man.
They tied cinder blocks around people's necks and drowned them and put mutilated bodies in trees and killed anybody who tried to take them down.
This man, Jacques Bayard, if he did those things, deserved a lot worse than he got.
Dose is my brother. I keep saying Dose has a reason. From his point of view, Adrian's point of view, I understand why he think it looks crazy, bro. He's not telling him any of this.
Yeah, but like it waits, bro. You always have to back your boy, man. Wait until all the information comes out.
There'll be an injection. Well,
the information wasn't coming out though, because they weren't going to telling anyone, bro. That's between him and Greta. Only found out herself.
The door.
Get in.
How do you know he was here?
Heard you sneak out. Dex, did you steal something?
Well, my fingerprints are all over it. I figured it was prudent to get rid of the evidence. That's just a box of ashes.
What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. Dumpster.
I have a better idea. I know you don't want to acknowledge it, which is why you're running around, breaking, entering, searching for some killer. But you took that because there's a part of you that knows that that box is your real father.
Baba.
Why is he so interested?
Dexter is interested in him, but obviously he doesn't know who it is.
I found something in Joe's closet. It's just a bunch of papers. Any clues?
How you feeling?
Good. It kind of itches, but they have ice cream here.
What you making there?
A thank you card.
Who's it for?
I should thank the man who gave me the blood.
It's just that he's gone, and we won't be seeing him again.
It doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, it does. You keep drawing, son. I'll make sure it finds him.
Okay.
Seems like he's someone he knows. Seems like they had some sort of relationship. Him coming out of prison changed them for good.
No, I should be sorry that we met under these circumstances. But truthfully, I think it was the best way to get to know you.
The old lady recognized him.
Cable repairman. Wait!
Dexter.
Wait! No, don't go! Wait!
It's too distracting. That would have been that would have been fire.
He's gonna hit the old lady?
I'm glad you were here.
No! The cable
God.
repairman!
How does he not hear that? His window's open.
My TV antenna!
Yeah, I'm sick to my stomach, bro. Grandma's sick too, man. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and kill her, bro. Like shit, she knows too much. Cable
Balance is
repair,
up
man.
now. It's up time. Oh, Paul, fuck off. My god, bro. Bro, this Paul guy.
They're asleep.
Yeah, well, I should have been here, okay?
And you're
Why did
drunk,
she open the
and you
door?
can't keep coming by here unannounced.
You don't call the shots.
You're right. I've been awful. I just didn't realize I was hurting you so much. But I can make it up to you.
Want to play rough?
No.
So what you want?
No!
Come on!
Oh.
She had that bat ready under her bed, though. What the? She had that bat ready. Crazy work, bro. We need Paul gone.
I had a father, someone other than Harry, who called me son. The thought never even occurred to me. Harry was all I needed. It was Harry who always had the answers.
Grandma.
Who was good, bad, safe.
He's come to deal with the loose end.
Dangerous. I built my life on
leave
Harry's
Grandma
code.
alone, bro.
I lived by it, but Harry lied. Why would he do that? What else don't I know? My concrete foundation is turning to shifting sand.
That's it. You're smiling, bro. You have a grandmother that raised you, bro. Fix up, bro. You're a sick guy, bro. You're a sick guy, bro. This man was raised by a grandmother, guys. He's a sick man. I agree.
I felt it was too obvious. But then I was like, they're going to do that, obviously. They're going to double dip.
Yo, it's been a fucking minute since we watched this one.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That therapist really helped him.
Yeah, it really did, man.
And then he chopped him up.
Yeah, new locks on every door, reinforced strike.
Damn, I just remembered, man. Grandma got killed, man. That old lady.
Here you go, buddy.
Are you gonna make out?
None of your business.
Are you? Asked her.
Damn. It's not something you'd ask if you're a black kid.
Husband merits a day off.
I'm fine.
Get your head smacked, right, Liz?
Anymore. Those days are over.
That's something you wouldn't dare ask your mom.
What?
What if they don't?
Never mind.
Oh, I gotta know.
Got you some pepper spray.
Oh, her ex-husband.
Yep. I think Dexter's gonna kill him if he does something fucked up.
So you have lunch every day with your boyfriend, you miss a thing or two around here.
Cake's still good. It's mocha, I think.
Mocha coffee, man.
Guys, you should look at this. It was addressed to homicide.
Put it down. Morgan, get your ass over here.
Ass en route.
You're the blood expert. What is this shit?
Maybe you should open it.
What if there's an airborne toxin in here waiting to be released?
I gotta wash my hands.
So gullible.
What is it?
It's definitely blood. There's something in here.
Oh, what?
Marina View Hotel. It's a key. Maybe some sort of promotional gag. And stay the weekend, you get a jar of blood.
All right, show and tell's over. Let's try and find out who sent this.
Morgan, put the cake down. You with me.
A jar of blood. Dramatic, cryptic, playful. Could it be him?
Yeah, he's hilarious, man.
Police, open up.
Oh my god, where are they looking at?
I don't want to even look at that, man.
All I see is red, bro. Word to the title of the show, bro. Seeing red.
What the hell happened?
Isn't that the title of the episode?
Seeing red, yeah.
It's been a while since we went prophylactic.
Suka.
Last night I met this chick. I'll stop you there, Vince.
I don't even know. I don't know what he was looking at, man. Or doing.
Too much blood.
Heads up.
Not kidding. It's your wet dream in there.
Yo, this gag is fucking. It's not really a gag, but I think he's the only one that can see through him.
Now I'm really curious. He's been gone so long, he had to be planning a splashy return. Crime scene just for me.
Oh my god. The last time we seen this much blood was when his mom died. Wow. Damn. This is actually happening.
Yeah.
This guy got some severe PTSD with blood.
Yeah.
Not, it doesn't really have PTSD with blood, but just that amount. Oh my god.
Hey, you okay? Hey.
Something finally got to you. I guess you're human after all.
Some slack, all right?
Yeah.
How many dead?
A lot, but no bodies, just blood.
How's that possible? There's one elevator, emergency stairs with alarm. Someone would have seen corpses coming out.
I can't go back in there.
You don't have to.
Fine, just get yourself cleaned up.
This is the first time I've really seen him like this one.
Because they remind me of a scene when he was younger.
Yeah. Nita.
State County Sheriff's Department. I'm looking for Rita Ben.
That's me. Did you find Paul?
I'm sorry?
My ex-husband attacked me last night.
The only report we have is one that Mr. Bennett filed.
Oh, fuck off.
Paul filed a police report for what?
Assault. He's pressing charges against you.
But he attacked me.
Not according to him. I'm afraid you're gonna have to come with us right now down to the station.
That's some bullshit. It's not gonna go anywhere though. What evidence does he have? And usually the court favors the woman in that situation.
We've seen a few more Colombian drug busts.
I got misting up the walls, but no tissue. Come see.
Photos, Vince.
And how come the blood's not clotting?
The blood's not clotting. Just keep getting samples. I'll test it at the lab.
I don't think it's human blood.
Are you sure?
That or he was.
I think they would tell us
that or
pretty quick.
It could either be two things.
Station. Paul's pressing assault charges against me. I mean, how's it even possible? I was defending myself.
Stay calm. I know a lawyer.
I could lose my job. I could lose my kids.
I won't let that happen.
I'm glad you're so confident.
Rita, just trust me. I know how the system works. Is there a wall socket in there? Check it out.
Of course there's a wall socket. There's lots of walls. Hey, you're right. There was something plugged in here. Probably a power tool to cut them up.
She was at the Bel Canto tonight. You in?
I'm not in the mood.
Angel, you're on the market. The Bel Canto is Holly Central.
Look at this. Still with Nina's birthday. Backstage passes, the near diamond.
You're in worse shape than I thought.
He's looking at him like he's disappointed.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You want to talk about what happened today? Dexter, the last time I saw you like that was when Dad died. You can talk to me, you know? I'll call Rudy. I'll tell him I'll be late.
Look, I know you want to help, but unless you have breath mints, there's nothing to do.
Why do you always do this?
Do what?
You shut me out. Father that lived up the highway your whole life and never tried to contact you. I still don't know how that makes you feel.
Tell him.
Did Paul force his way into the house?
No.
Did you ask him to leave?
Bro.
Yes, and he refused.
You invited your ex-husband into your bedroom.
He was drunk, and the kids were asleep, and I knew exactly where this was heading.
Your ex-husband has the injuries here, not you.
Paul has a record of spousal abuse.
Yeah.
Spousal abuse can be mutual.
It was never mutual.
This is some bullshit, bro.
The man is a model parolee.
I don't care. I mean, he's not going near my children. Do you understand?
If you deny him visitation, you could lose your children. Do not give this man any more ammunition than he already has.
That's 100% bullshit, bro.
Your brother must have loved it.
Fuck no, he freaked.
I thought, blood was his thing. What happened?
I don't know.
Yo, this guy getting off on Dexter. What the fuck?
He's trying to get information, bro.
Full blown on, has a hard on for Dexter.
Was it like a panic attack?
It's getting weird. I'm not gonna let you. She's too fixated on him that she's not seeing the signs, bro. Like, why does he keep asking questions about Dexter?
What's the matter? You don't even have wood.
Well, you're the one that said you wanted to talk.
Yeah, but not now.
No way, it's Prophet's right.
Isn't that what boyfriends are supposed to do? Show some interest in the family. You take me out on a
Yeah, bro, that is fucking weird, bro.
I mean, your issues don't have to be mine.
See the flags. Come on.
You know what?
No, I won't lie, he played that well though, AJ. It's not even like...
Forget it.
Like,
oh, he did it, bro.
No, I mean like he played it where she can't really see that sign that you're pointing out. You get me? It's more obvious to us.
Nah, I feel like the problem is he knows he can get her like that. What's that shit called again? He's gaslighting her.
Yeah, he's gaslighting. That's what I'm saying. Which is making her not see what we're seeing.
Yeah, I understand, but I feel like
Damn.
this is you in the club, bro. What you cringing? Embrace it, bro. Just come on, man. Embrace it.
I don't fall in love.
Ooh,
move on.
Prophet doesn't fall in love.
I move on, man.
Masuka. Yeah, this is Prophet right here, bro.
Everyone got a type. Masuka got that goth type.
Just
black hair, like a doggy chain.
Hey, too much information, bro.
She really has that. She has a dog collar. Yo, Masuka freaky.
Oh, dead. Oh,
yeah.
Masuka is hilarious, bro.
Did he play the old guy in what's it called? Cobra Kai? I cannot believe that.
He's still pretty young too. Just wearing a fucking.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or with anybody. Fortunately, I've never met a problem I can't manage until that boy in the blood. He scares me.
What am I gonna do?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
He's gonna disappear.
And I will. I can always see other people's problems more clearly than my own. Fortunately, Rita's has a name.
Why they just fucking fraud? Let's go.
Room 103 left a footprint. That leaves only one set of footprints unaccounted for. This shows everywhere he went in the room. The question is why.
Wait, hold on. Where are the victims' footprints?
Give that lady a lollipop.
Are you suggesting there were never any bodies in room 103?
The blood in that room came from at least 5 different bodies.
My fellow traveler.
So he's using the blood that he basically got rid of.
Yeah.
I always wondered what he did with the blood.
Why would he do that?
To chase me down the rabbit hole.
What was that, Morgan?
What?
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
What the fuck?
I'll remind you people.
This nigga reads minds, yeah? Dexter turned into a supernatural
Did he
show.
say that out loud or did we
He said it in his hair, bro. Head.
He definitely said
He broke the fourth wall.
That was so scary.
He broke the. I'm telling you, Dokes broke the fourth wall. He's a viewer like us. He can see this shit.
That was bizarre, bro.
Masuka, run the DNA on all 5 Vics and see if it matches the ice truck killer's victims. Not a word to anyone about the ice truck killer.
Masuka.
Hey, Esther, just stand up straight. And do you have the emergency phone number list?
It's in my backpack. Do I have to show it to you again?
Scaring them.
Yeah, well, they should be. I didn't tell them what Paul did the other night. Thrown them in the car and headed out of state. Gone back to Michigan.
Remember what the lawyer said? You don't want to do anything rash. Just relax. The court supervisor will be there the whole time.
Okay.
I predict Daddy's gonna be chopped up in the next 2 episodes.
This episode, bro. Dexter's gonna use this to distract from his own problems.
The enchanting Rita over the worried
Oh, he's gonna. I think he might use
I
a
can
law.
find a way to make her ex-husband my problem. I can help her sleep much easier tonight. All I need is a little proof of his inner monster. Harry would have insisted on that.
Yeah, this makes way more sense. I'm gonna kill those kids' parents.
Harry didn't believe in preemptive killing, but maybe I can bend the rules just this once. Ammo and impaired judgment. Throw in a little domestic violence and you have the perfect recipe for a family slaughter.
Oh.
How many slaughter, bro? Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Yo, that shit really got to him, man. Holy shit.
Yo, that. So his family was slaughtered or something?
His whole family.
The family, or I thought it was his mom.
So After he soaked the room in blood, he crossed to the desk and then over to the bedside table.
A clock radio and some smeared blood. And we turned it on.
No, we're missing something. Let's go over it again.
I've been over it 3 times.
Call your brother.
Why is everybody's first move to call Dexter? You don't even like him.
What'd the freak do this time? Boil your goldfish?
It's Rudy. We had our first fight. He said 103 FM. This is room 103.
Page 103.
Leviticus 10:3.
10-3, 103?
Son of a bitch. I will be sanctified in them that come nigh me, and before all people,
I will be glorified.
Oh, these guys are good ass cops, bro.
The hell? That's gonna be Rudy.
Hey, Deb's pissed at me. I need advice.
So you came here?
You know her better than anyone.
This is so weird, man.
And a 6-year microbrew. Well, 1 minute we're talking about her day, and the next she wants to jump my bones.
Help you find something?
You wouldn't happen to have a good meat night. Anyway, the other half of the argument was about you.
Me?
Yeah, it was already tense enough, but when I brought up your name, she lost it.
Tell her it's all your fault. You will eventually. Deb has a way of wearing you down. Just start from there. It's easier.
Where are you?
Still at work. Chasing a lead. Baby, I am so sorry. You were totally right. I was mad at Dexter and I took it out on you.
Gaslighting, man. Holy shit.
I'm about to eat dinner with Dexter.
Well, after.
Imagine losing your boyfriend to your brother. Ah, damn.
I think I'm gonna sleep in my place.
He doesn't need her anymore.
Call you
He already got the Dexter. You get me?
Yeah.
That's why he's more distant. And she's confused because he was love bombing her in the beginning.
Yep. You know all about that love bombing shit, AJ, yeah?
Nah, I actually don't, bro. I know you're an expert and stuff like that.
Why are you pushing back on me?
I don't know.
Saying, man, I
Damn,
remember.
he took off his ring. He's back in the game.
Profits.
Yo, MD.
Hey, man, there's a rule, bro. You never bring up niggas that aren't in the room.
Yeah, profit, man.
Yo, that's his wife, bro.
You dance to this?
That's his wife?
No, it isn't. What do you see?
I was about to say, bro.
I'm fucking with you, man.
This is... came up.
God damn.
I'm not going to talk about that tonight.
Divorced. I get it. Mine was just finalized.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's how you do it, Prophet, yeah?
Yeah, bro. Go after them divorce women.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Prophet.
This is Miami. Salsa. Benitez over here enjoying life.
Rafa Benitez, yeah, you kind of listen. Aww.
Excuse me.
What's going on?
That's his wife? No.
Police, I need to talk to you.
I'm not a hooker anymore.
I just need to know why you paint your nails the way you do.
All right, about a year ago, there was this guy, John, okay? That's when I worked Calle Ocho. Started getting all rough with me until he saw this.
Then what?
Got all turned on, told me to take my fake hand off. He started doing some kinky, weird stuff, like he was worshiping it, and painted each nail a different color.
You know that guy on the news that they arrested for the ice truck killings?
Yeah, the one who stuffs roadkill?
Is that the guy?
No way. My trick, he's sexy. A freak, but sexy.
All right.
Your job.
Yeah.
From the beginning and with more detail.
Job is more important, bro.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Yo, he's slipping though.
Yeah.
Ice truck killer.
Give me a chance to ask. Deb mentioned that you had a little incident at the crime scene. Anyway, I'm a good listener if you ever want to talk.
Thanks, but unless you know an expert in repressed memories, you know something about it?
More than I ever wanted to. When I was in high school, I started having these dreams. A woman hit by a truck.
Who was she?
I didn't know. And one day, stopped by a mailbox, and it all came crashing back. My mom getting out to mail a letter. Me still in the car. I watched her die.
How old were you?
4.
Literally the same shit, man.
I didn't remember anything until I went and mailed a letter. Walked right into the belly of the beast. What kind of memories you having?
They're still a little vague.
You're gonna have to face it eventually.
Dexter looking like he's about to take the biggest
That was
shit.
mean mugging.
Bro, the mask is off right now, bro.
White roses
It's having a normal conversation.
Weird guy though, man.
My problem.
He's also playing a game with
I want
Debbie
to
at the same
let it
time.
go away, not come crashing back. Fortunately, I have other people's problems to focus on right now, like forgotten cell phones.
He left that shit on purpose, bro. Yeah. That guy's a very interesting character, man. Like, it's hard to
What's he
read.
playing?
Yeah.
I don't get his overall
I don't know
game.
if he just wants to be friends with Dexter or like
Destroy him.
Yeah.
Because it's like now it's kind of feeling like he's trying to pit Debbie and Dexter like against each other or something too at the same time.
I'm just trying to avoid speculation.
He didn't have to tell her that he's eating dinner with Dexter in that scene.
Yeah.
That was weird.
He's not the ice truck killer.
You still hung up on you. Jesus, Maria, that's not gonna happen.
It's all ego, man. They don't want to be proven wrong.
What do you know about amputee fetishes?
Yeah. No, it's called acrotomophilia.
How the
The
fuck
fact
does he
that
know that?
the fact that he knows that is insane.
I knew you were the man to ask.
I prefer a girl with kung fu grip.
You dirty
You know who you should
dog.
talk to? Deb's boyfriend. Prosthetics guys deal with devotees all the time.
Wow.
Woo! I'm not gonna lie.
He might get
I'm worried for Angel, bro.
No memory flashes here.
So this is what you do for a living.
I'm trying to match cast-off patterns from a crime scene. Power tool was used.
Oh, thanks. Seems like something you'd see with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I hear that, but this power tool was plugged into a socket.
Guess you haven't heard of an electric chainsaw.
Those numbers
He
mean
just give him a
something.
clue?
103. You need to go over every page of every police report you wrote
This
in the
guy
last 6
getting
months.
off.
103. Plus station locker, piece of a bank account.
Oh my god.
This is crazy. Do you know what he's doing? I'm starting to call it. He's trying to like, because I'm pretty sure this is how she probably felt about her father. You get me? So he's doing a similar game, like feeding on her insecurities or something.
How do you always do it? Make me feel like I'm 6 years old all the time.
You're right. You got it right.
Yeah. I realized it too late though, but it was there.
Where did you leave it?
My apartment?
What was he doing there?
Talking?
Talking. You talked. On the same night that I wanted to talk to you, but you shut me out. You don't talk to me, Dex. You spend our entire lives keeping me at a distance. But my boyfriend shows up on your doorstep with a couple of T-bones.
There are porterhouses.
Porterhouses. And you end up tossing beers back into the middle of the night. Dex, you are all the family that I have, and I barely know you.
Damn.
So if you're gonna eat
That is
something
true.
after a rough day, I think it should be me. I think I have earned it.
Preach, girl.
He's too afraid to show his true
He's
self.
gonna tell her.
For Rita's deposition.
Dad, let's tell her the truth.
Deb, it's hard for me. You know that.
Can't tell her the truth, bro.
Not that. You know about his mum that he's starting to remember.
yeah.
She would back off if you just told her that snippet of information.
Yeah, but he could bring that up. He can say that. It's the truth.
Rudy Cooper?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
This guy
It's
looks
a bit
shook.
spooky.
Did you see that? He looked shook, bro.
I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Sure, let me just grab the door.
Your boy might be coked, bro.
Does this have to do with a case?
You could say that.
Well, fire away.
Well, I ran into this lady with a prosthetic
Oh, no.
hand. Call girl.
I was just joking.
Said she had a very unique client, an amputee.
There's no way. Okay.
You have a lead on this client? Oh, that's the bitch of it. Except for the freaky sex stuff.
Bro, you saved your own life and you don't even know.
But some of those widows.
I'm afraid I got into this business to help people get better, not help people get off. But I can talk to some of my colleagues, see if I can draw up a list of contacts for you.
That'd be great. Give me a call at the station when you got something.
He doesn't know how close he's almost died.
Yeah. To be fair, it would be kind of crazy for him to kill him after this now. Because, I forgot. What's his name? Masuka? Yeah, he knows that he came to him, so.
He keeps it in there. He likes painting nails.
No, we know it's him.
Yeah, I know it's
But
we know it's him, but that's kind of crazy.
Did your husband have a scheduled visitation with his children during that time?
I told Paul I'd make it up to him. The one that gave him visitation in the first place. I'm the custodial parent. I didn't have to do that.
Could you give us a second?
Yes, of course.
Why didn't you tell me you broke a visitation agreement?
I didn't know it was a big deal.
I think she's answered that last question, so unless there's something else.
If I missed anything, we'll get to it at the psychiatric evaluation next Wednesday.
The psych test determines if there's a competency here.
For me? I mean, he's the ex-con.
It's standard, Rita. You should be fine. You violated a custody agreement. You struck your ex-husband in your bedroom. He has a case.
Nah, fuck out of here, bro. Do your job better, man. Honestly, how did he get away with this?
Mom, can my dad read me a story?
I don't think so, honey.
Please.
Okay, just one.
Doesn't have to be this way. I could drop the charges if you agree to unsupervised visitation.
Fuck you.
Hey, Dexy, I don't think your girlfriend appreciates the gravity of the situation. She loses that case, she could lose the kids.
Bro, I'm so sick of this guy, man.
And they are my children, too. Something she seems to forget. Hey, I'm sober. No needle marks. And all because of those
I don't like how this.
two little glow sticks of love in the
What's
next
gonna
room.
happen here, man?
So if you or that skinny bitch try to screw with what's mine, I swear to God, I don't care who I have to hurt.
Oh my God!
Harry's first rule was don't get emotionally involved.
Yo,
What
Dex
the
is
fuck?
crazy,
He actually
bro.
done it.
Oh, he actually escaped that
Someone
whole
said it's
situation.
easier dealing with other
Yeah, no, he
people's
heard that
problems
there's a
than your
noise. The tap was on or something. They couldn't hear it.
own. They were wrong.
Yo, this is insane.
Yeah, this is some you shit.
This is yeah. Straight
This guy,
some classic Joe Goldberg moments, bro.
Yeah, this guy was the opposite of Joe. He's more smart.
Yeah.
Joe was a fucking idiot, bro. This guy slipped up.
Dexter's
like
way smarter than Joe, bro.
Taking out the trash.
Did you see?
Literally, come on. Took that
Taking
fucking
out the
bomb out of here,
troll.
man.
When I was in the side yard, I heard the front door open.
Oh my god.
Hey, my dad's car is gone.
I want to see his reaction to seeing him. I like the way they done this, man. They built this shit up, man, so it's more satisfying.
You've been a problem.
This is his own house?
Yeah.
Oh, he's giving him drugs.
Time for you to go away.
Smoking on that ball.
Killer case has been reopened. We have new forensic evidence. DNA from the blood.
Wait, what?
Marina View
I thought he said no.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming in complaining.
She done this on her own.
All those questions should be directed to Captain Matthews.
Oh,
this is war.
Hey, man, respect.
Oh no.
I respect that, man.
Who knew about this? This is the first we're hearing about it, Captain.
I'll pay back.
He's
You overplayed
heated.
your hand, Maria.
I gave you a chance to make it right. Told you.
You don't tell me shit. This is my department. I made you lieutenant. Me. You were just another stick detective.
Nice, Tom. Real nice. Your true colors finally come out.
Spick? What's the spick?
No,
Small, probably.
Dot, like a piece of dirt, a tiny piece or what, something like that.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a slur that he meant.
No. Why would he?
Enjoy this office while it's still yours.
It doesn't even make sense, bro.
But it does confirm that he looks down on his people. Like, it's crazy work.
Dexter.
He drugged him or some shit. Makes more sense.
Yeah.
And they seen that he is high or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
I don't know all the
Nah.
details, but he violated Florida's 3 strikes law. He's back
Yeah.
in jail.
Yes.
It is truly amazing the things you can do when you put.
I underestimated you, man. Smartest play you can do, man.
No problem.
Dude, acted on impulse. Knock this nigga out.
Hey, man, sometimes he needs to do that more. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Paul did need to go away, but death wasn't the answer.
Exactly.
What if Paul remembers that what happened?
Life in prison
Doesn't matter.
just fine.
Get over here.
To be fair, yeah, that could be a problem down the
Family
line.
too.
He'll just be annoying.
Oh, he's 3 strike law. He's gonna be there for a while.
Yeah. No.
Why would he come after him? He wasn't like, was he that close?
Why are
to
they
him?
showing this now?
Yeah, I don't like
episode's
this.
almost over.
I don't like this. Please, let's stop. Let's stop.
Damn.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill us.
Season 1, bro. I like this guy's character. Oh.
No.
Nah, he saved himself, bro.
I think he's good, bro.
Good.
Oh yes.
Brothers, unite!
Oh, that's too much blood, bro.
You need to put fucking pressure on the wound.
Not everyone is an expert, bro.
Shit.
I think he's fine. The way he done that, he's good.
Murder charges on Neil Perry.
Yo, he
saved himself, bro.
He might be done.
He's at least hospitalized.
No,
Hospitalized.
the ice stroke killer might be done.
That was,
I'm sorry if he doesn't clock the situation.
yeah.
He's an idiot.
Because he didn't look up anybody else yet.
Yes.
You get me?
Like it's not like some definitive.
That's why I think he might be in some like bullshit coma or some shit.
Yeah.
Now he needs an alibi. Look at this. He's in the hospital.
He could have sent someone to do it.
Nah, that was him, bro.
Are you sure?
Same skinny frame.
No, it was him. Yeah. The build was the exact same.
For you, it's the first chance I've had to talk.
I'm too tired to talk. I mean, fucking why? You didn't want to fall into bed the other night when I laid my heart out on the phone.
I was confused.
I know what I want.
I was confused because I
What
love
I want
you.
is very simple and uncomplicated. What did you say?
I love you.
I'm gonna fall for this, bro.
Try to.
Free Debbie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is it.
Debbie deserves better.
Yeah, bro. This is she.
Feels
Nah,
so bad for
bro.
her dad,
This
her
is
brother
disgusting,
were
bro.
emotionally
This is disgusting,
distant,
bro.
And then
Incident with a tool at the workshop.
Get you home and take care of it.
that's gonna come back to haunt him.
This guy's sick, bro. That should piss me off. I won't even lie to you. He's good as well, man. I can't lie to you, man. He's good. He knows what he's doing. It's so irritating.
Crazy. What's happening here?
So this is doom. I've been the architect of so much of it, it's only fair I should know what the fuss is all about. 5 women gave their blood, their lives, for this moment. There's only one way to find out why.
Close your eyes, Dexter.
So someone chopped up his
mom, yeah.
His family.
Where's the family? Yes, it's just a mom.
Someone else is dead on the ground, bro.
okay,
It could be his dad.
No, his dad was alive. What the fuck happened, man? Oh, I'm sorry, man. This is insane.
It doesn't look like the father.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's
The father is alive. We know the
Yeah,
father.
no,
is
it
alive.
doesn't look like that was the father that was doing it.
Yeah. Wow. All right,
Bro,
man.
that was wild.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This so far, one of the best shows I've ever watched.
Why did he know more about Dexter's case than him?
I have a few
I feel like he
theories.
read Dexter's case.
I feel like that's what my theory was.
You're talking about? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
we know this.
because he knows. Like,
How can he read Dexter's case,
No,
though?
it's gonna come back to Dexter now. It's like, oh, mobile, like.
No,
Small.
he knows about
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, I
he
know.
knows.
Dexter's gonna clock on now. Like chainsaw, and Rudy.
Nah, the problem is Rudy's done it in a way where it can't be like you can't really look back and think of him being a suspect. The only person in that position right now is Angel. That's it. No one else is in a position of knowing or suspecting Rudy.
The next 2 episodes are gonna be wild. I feel like we're gonna get the answer in the final episode, and it's gonna be most likely Angel waking up. And clocking it.
You might be right. I really like the character writing in this show, man. It's elite. Man.
It's elite. I don't know. We've been watching this for 10, 11 episodes.
They did it well.
And the Ice Truck Killer was there from episode 1, which is
no.
mad.
I actually like. You know, if Angel died, I would have been like, you know what I mean? It would have hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's only 10 episodes, bro, and I actually
Yeah, I like
emotionally attached to the characters. You know what I mean?
All characters, even Misoka, man, freak.
I feel like
he's
Misoka
good.
is still like in the background at the moment. I think the way they did it this season, I can tell they could make anyone. So any season, like he could become more
Dokes
relevant.
is another one.
Dokes is a big one, obviously.
Honestly,
He's really
Angel for me is definitely top 3 characters in the show.
He's up there. Angel is one
Top
of the
4,
best.
like
Best this season, bro.
It's Dexter, Debbie, Rita, and then I'll probably put Angel.
No, I'm surprised. Like Rita as a character has actually been very.
Rita's
incredible. She's the best character.
Yeah,
in the show.
no, she is amazing. Like you can just see how strong she's gotten over the course of the season in terms of her abusive husband and her being like fragile and weak, and then her defending herself.
Exactly. Like
It's
the character
crazy
development in
development.
10 episodes, bro. That's why I mean character writing is the lead in this show, man.
No, for everyone, because that's what I'm saying. It's like they haven't focused on some characters as much as others. Obviously, like you said, Masuka, but those ones are even like just entertaining characters. Then there's the main other characters, like the Lieutenant Aguerta, like the full. I feel like it started off slow in terms of like it was episodic criminal show, but it kind of like the mini plots they were putting in for 3-4 minutes of each character just came together. Like even Debbie, like the way I clocked her story, like her insecurities and shit. Like you get me, the story just comes together, full character writing.
Yeah, I actually do feel sorry for Dexter though. For any kid, he's 4 years old, something like that. To go and he remembers every single thing that happened there in detail. So he had a family. We don't know who. To be fair, we don't know.
It looked the Ice Truck Killer used 5 bodies, 5 bodies of blood. So there must have been 5 people in that room.
Yeah,
and one of them.
Yeah, he could have had siblings, an uncle in the house. Who knows, bro?
Yeah, no, we just don't know for sure.
And we know that his dad was related to gangs or something, drugs, because he had tattoos. Yeah, it's something probably gang related. The money.
Did the father's dead body? Did he have any like
he had
missing
tattoos,
body
bro.
parts?
Yeah, tattoos.
But he had no
He
missing
done
body
the
parts.
blood. He checked the blood. Yes, they had the same DNA.
Yeah, no, it was his father. I know that.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy didn't have any like body parts that like it's a prosthetic type of body. I don't think so. Yeah, because my theory is maybe he has files on him in terms of like in the
He was probably in jail at the time when this happened. Someone hit his family while he was in prison, and that's why he probably never went after Dex. He just wanted Dex to have a normal life, especially what happened to all his other his wife.
But the thing I don't understand is how does Rudy know?
Probably a police file. You remember how the
How can he can't
hacker,
get access?
you remember the hacker, the one that's currently in jail. You remember how he hacked the system?
You are right. You are right. Yeah.
Most likely he was in. Well,
he could have got the information. Yeah, you got it, bro.
Yeah. That's why he's so invested in Dex. It's like you got it, Dex, bro. This guy has a hard on for Dex. And poor Debbie.
I don't know. You're pushing a bit too much.
You know what I mean?
Joking, but
yeah, no, it's joke. But the thing is, he's vested in him, and he's even putting himself at risk by coming to the police station, doing all these things. He almost killed Angel, bro. And that was an obvious, like, Misoka would have been like, yeah, I sent him out to get, the guy.
That was the messiest he's been so far. So far he's been really good, but he panics.
It's like a contrast to him and Dexter. What happened with Debbie's ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, we'll see where the story goes, man. 2 episodes left in the season.
Indeed.
So far, man, elite season, man. I'm looking forward to seeing. And this is
I don't. Season,
yeah. Supposedly the show hasn't even
better.
It hasn't even peaked yet. So
yeah. I've been hearing great things the last 2 episodes. Like people are like, "Oh, you're gonna enjoy the next 2 episodes."
Truth be told, I am somewhat of. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm not gonna.
AJ is the ice truck killer. What the fuck? Oh,
I've never had much use for the concept of hell, but if hell exists, I'm in it.
Damn.
Same images running through my head over and over.
Tired of hearing baby Dexter screaming. I won't lie to you.
That blood, the smell of blood would never leave you.
I saw my mother's death.
Oh my god, that sound!
A buried memory forgotten all these years. It climbed inside me that day, and it's been with me ever since. My dark passenger.
Oh shit.
You should be focusing on me.
He's good. He's good. You got stabbed then.
Seriously want to get the motherfucker that did this to Batista. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm
think he's in the
just,
hospital.
Distraught about Angel.
Still in surgery.
What? No jokes about providing gross sexual comfort in a time of crisis?
What's up with the audio? It's meant to be like that.
He might die.
Officer Morgan.
Yeah.
What do you think, Dex?
He put up a fight. There was a struggle. Here, this trail, steady stream of drop. Had a few seconds, tried to move away until.
I've never seen Doak's character in any of the show.
That happens a lot, man.
So much blood.
Swearing people's.
It's a shame. He's such a good actor. Oh god. She's gonna get killed, bro. Isn't he making it obvious that's her? It's him that killed her?
No way. You're the one I'm supposed to meet.
In the flesh.
No, I was just talking to someone about you.
Wow.
You know, she's about to get packed.
That tickled.
Imperfection is what saved you the first time.
Save me from what?
True artistry. Not in the product
Oh
itself,
my
but
god.
This is so weird.
And again, he does cut people up.
you're my escape plan.
Escape from what?
The police. I need something to distract them by a chopped up body or
Oh. Yo, this is crazy. This motherfucker has a freezer too. What if Masuka mentions that he told but Dexter's not even gonna ask?
Which I still think makes you a dork.
I think she's gonna be saved.
If Masuka brings up that he told Dexter to,
Either way,
I
call
mean,
me when you get
Angel
okay?
to go talk to her boyfriend. You get me? Dexter might put a lot of things together then and there.
I don't know when we'll hear anything.
But he's too busy on his
Sure, I
own
guess you won't
problems,
be
so
coming
he's not
over
reading.
tonight.
No, I mean, I can't.
I understand. You need to be there for your friend.
Thanks. They're actually coming out right now. I gotta go.
Angel sustained severe internal injuries. The surgery was successful.
Yes!
It looks like
My
our boys
boy,
are in the woods.
Angel.
Let's go.
Morgan.
I have someplace I have to be.
Well, we all got someplace to be.
But you just found out that somebody who's supposed to be your friend is gonna live. Does that make you feel anything?
What do you think? You think he's the actual killer?
Fucking hand off me.
Tell him. Bro, I'm not got you. Dokes needs to chill out.
Dokes is Dokes, man. That's my boy, bro. That guy has a sixth sense, bro. It's actually insane.
Yo, he chopped
Yeah, bro. This is so disgusting. It's actually kind of making me sick.
Shit, just what I need.
Get her away from this freak, please, man.
I know it's late. I guess you didn't get my message.
I'm sorry. That freezer room looks so suspicious.
You're freezing.
No way she's not gonna talk about it.
Stay and keep me warm.
This must be important.
It's her since episode 1.
No rest for the wicked. I was hoping you could dig up an old case file for me.
Oh, it's your thing. Got a date?
Not exactly. It's the crime scene where Harry found me.
Yeah, I wish I could help, but everything from that long ago is boxed up in the
She's
basement
lying.
at City Hall.
Something happened.
Camilla, is there anything you remember?
What I remember, Dexter Morgan, is your father caring enough to bring you into his home and give you a loving
Something
family.
else.
Yeah, for sure. She's hiding
I
something.
wouldn't keep your lieutenant waiting.
It's involving his stepfather.
Who found the body parts?
I did. They were left under the tree.
Did you guys see anything out of the ordinary before you found the body?
There was some broken ornaments by the tree.
Camera, let's get some visual surveillance. Female victim, cut up into pieces.
The ice truck killer so soon?
Yep, can't wait to see how the captain's gonna handle the press on this one.
Your sister can help you out.
Is that a whole
Ooh,
sexual
what's wrong
tension
with this
thing,
guy,
or am I
man?
missing something. 103. It's the same numbers he left at Marina View Hotel. We've talked to numerologists, mathematicians, code breakers, nothing. They need more to go on.
First he turns my whole world inside out with a carnival of blood.
Oh my god.
Now he leaves me this, a calming oasis in the desert of my confusion.
The pieces of
Doesn't
her
make
body
sense.
parts. Oh.
This is the first time we've actually seen a victim. Well,
This
the
isn't
second time.
anything for him. This is just a
Crime
distraction.
scene's wiped clean. Ho ho ho, another dead ho. And not it.
Fortunately, that's a bar.
It seems rushed, haphazard.
That would explain why we can't find one of the hands.
Something underneath the torso.
You arrested the wrong men, and I'm very, very angry to answer for your mistakes.
Stop it, Kate. Look at her tears. They're rolling up.
Oh my god.
Upside down.
Bastard's got her upside down.
That's how he bleeds them out. He strings them up like meat.
All right, turn it off.
With all due respect, sir, Lieutenant LaGuerta's in charge of this investigation.
Not anymore. Fact is, we haven't been able to catch this guy, and now he's rubbing our noses in it. We've got to come up with some fresh ideas.
What a dickhead.
This is some bullshit. I'll go talk to him.
No. Josie says, well, if it means being seen as his worthy successor, I'll be at the hospital.
But I'm afraid your dad's not gonna make it this year for the holidays.
Where is he? He's back in jail, isn't he?
Look, I know he wanted to say goodbye, but there wasn't any time.
It's all your fault.
Damn.
Sniping little bastard.
Bro, he's a kid.
Little shit. That's what he is, mate.
Yes, we could talk about Rudy. You're acting weird lately.
Talk to Rita like that, bro.
Last night he said we need to talk. Think you could talk to him for me?
Oh, look, it's Rudy.
What sort of call them?
What's with your lip? Deb catch you with a right hook?
Workshop accident this morning.
Doesn't look like it happened this morning. Cut's already closing up.
Anyway, I don't think my lip is why Deb arranged this little chit-chat. I'm starting to look at the big picture. She's someone that I could see spending the rest of my life with, you know?
No, I don't know. But I do know that Deb's falling for you. You hurt her.
And you'll hurt me.
Something like that.
This is awkward as fuck.
Navidad.
Angel's gonna wake up.
Strong.
Just tired of hearing you two gallinas cluck.
Hey, you.
Would have known that this would get you back in the same room with me, I would have gotten stabbed sooner.
I'm gonna get a doctor.
Benitez lives.
The doctor said you're lucky to be alive and still have a liver.
Well, that's what I got too, right?
Liver? You got one liver.
Then you decided to be a cop.
Tell me that you caught the cocksucker that ruined one of my best shirts.
We don't have any leads. Do you see anything?
I just felt the blade go in. How long has Nina been here?
She was the first one at the hospital. She's been with you the whole time. I hope that look means you found something on Batista's shirt.
You should see this. This drop of blood doesn't match the wound pattern or the spatter from the rest of Batista's shirt, and look where it is, on the inside of the back collar.
Angel was stabbed from behind. You think it's the attacker's blood?
We know Batista fought back.
Oh.
Or in the DNA.
We got him, bro.
Sorry
They have his DNA.
You
It's
know
over.
about Matthews taking you off
It's
the
over.
case.
Last gasp of a desperate man. Things are gonna change around here.
Yo, he's gonna find out somehow, and I don't know.
If anything, Dexter will withhold the information
I know it's tough, but just keep your eyes on the monitor. Right before he hits the off switch. That, my friends, is a monster refrigeration unit.
This room is way bigger than your standard commercial freezer. Most likely it was a custom build.
You think he built this in his own place?
I worked vice. The smart girls know not to go near a factory or a warehouse unless you never want to be seen again.
He didn't knock out his victims or drug them.
None of the other victims showed any signs of head injury or narcotic. Besides, what better way to trap a victim than to get her to walk into
She
her own
became
home?
such a good cop. I thought she was a bit of a
Service
fraud
said she
and
was
gonna
meeting her
get carried by
client at the corner
Dexter.
of Brickell Avenue and Coral Way.
We'll focus on private residences drawing large amounts of power near those areas. We'll catch this son bitch.
Turns out it'd be her boyfriend.
I need to do some research on a case.
You were supposed to call me after your lunch with Rudy. I've been freaking out. Oh, wait, no, don't tell me. Maybe he wants it to be a surprise. Should I know? Okay, we need to talk? Who says that unless you're getting dumped?
I don't think that's what this is about.
Probably wants me out on the water in case I make a scene. Put myself out there. I set myself up to get hurt.
He wants to be part of the family.
What? Wait.
I don't even think she can ever
I have to
recover
get to the
from this,
library
bro.
before it closes, but we'll
This
talk
is
about
too
this
much.
later, okay?
Like when this shit comes out,
Yo.
like this is gonna hurt, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is even beyond Arsenal 2006 loss against Barcelona.
I was never one to dwell on my past.
This is gonna be painful, bro.
Always
That's gonna be like
content to
10x
leave
that.
it a mystery.
Like
The
there's
pain.
only two. There's only two.
images
There's two ways this can go for her. She's absolutely traumatized.
This is the
or
closest
she
thing to-
died. She gets killed.
Yeah.
like it sucks both ways.
This
bro.
is the closest thing to death of a family member.
So do I.
I can't get over this, bro. I'm actually sick. The show did Debbie so dirty, bro. She's growing so well as a cop individually as well.
Yeah, we don't know how she's gonna end.
10-3. 103. Same as the hotel. Same as Santa's
This
cottage.
is is the most
This is
likely
what he
outcome
wanted me
is
to
this
find all
character
along.
development moment for her.
Close your eyes.
No wonder I felt so disconnected my entire life. If I did have emotions, I'd have to feel.
She's a criminal.
This.
What the flip?
October 3rd, 1973. Laura Moser and 3 others found chopped up with a chainsaw.
It's a long time ago.
What is in that report that Harry didn't want me to see? Why was there no mention in any of the newspapers about a 3-year-old boy at the crime scene? Damn it, I need to know. I need that file.
Can't give you the file because it no longer exists. I destroyed it the day your adoption went through.
What the heck happened, bro?
Made a promise to your father.
Why, to protect him?
Protect you.
to protect you.
You might as well tell him at this point, honestly.
Your father was a decent man and an honest cop. But what he saw in that cargo container changed him. You were left there for days, starving, in blood 2 inches thick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dex, Cody's run away.
Are you sure?
Oh my
Yes, it's
god,
everywhere.
what is going on?
Call the police. I'll be right there.
I need to know the truth.
Leave this one alone.
There's more to this. What is?
I can't sit here like this. I should be out there doing something.
How messed up is this for them to not even be able to tell a grown ass man?
Yeah,
It's
it's
crazy.
Probably, it's probably. It's I think his dad killed him.
I should have heard Cody get out of bed.
It's not your fault, okay? I should have seen this coming. And Cody was so upset with me when I told him that Paul was back in jail.
Today's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
I think I know where Cody might be.
Need a push?
What a good mother. She didn't shout at him straight away.
After all the lies Harry left me to uncover, I'd love to run away too.
You didn't tell them the truth. Oh, right, you told them where he is, but you didn't tell them who he is. He's still the same drug-using, wife-beating redneck he always was. They should hear that.
You're not a parent. Or you don't understand. You do anything to protect your kids.
Rita, wake up. You're not protecting them. You're protecting Paul.
I gotta get them home.
Hey man, not the first time he's being real with her. I'll be honest with you.
No,
like,
really,
it might
it's
be
completely wrong. But I get
coming
what you
from
mean. You mean
emotional-
like it's the first time he showed his own
Yeah, he's
actual
being
genuine
real. Yeah,
opinions.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Like, I was just helping you. It looked like you were saying he's spitting facts and stuff here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know.
Happy this morning.
Schmeckers.
Matthew's office for 2 hours.
Not you and your hungry prophet. I think it's mad funny when he actually does. Hell no, what the hell?
Old white boys, eh?
the way that's like, nah.
It's who you know and who you blow. Maria, watch your back. He's gonna be gunning for you now more than ever.
Let him try.
Maria. Don't underestimate La Guerta.
Pick it up.
Lieutenant La Guerta.
Got to be kidding me. 2 double meats?
So cute when you're in our...
God damn it, Angel. Do I look like I'm being fucking cute with you? Why do you always do this? Make light of things that matter.
I'm sorry. When I come home, I'll eat anything you want. No jokes, no complaining, I promise.
When you come home.
I thought you'd forgiven me.
You thought wrong, buddy.
Oh, of course I forgive you. I forgave you a long time ago.
Okay, so let's fix this.
Yeah, someone.
You did what you did.
Yep.
It was hard, but it got us to face the truth. We were miserable. Do you really want to survive this and go right back to being unhappy?
Maybe.
You will always be Audie's father. I will always care about you. I'll always be here for you. But our marriage is over.
No, that's fair.
You gotta move on, buddy.
Yeah, man.
At least he's
Cheating
gonna
is
be-
cheating, bro. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't take my wife back as well. Like, the reverse is just fair.
Why, yes, by all means, Tom, please come in. Now, if you don't mind.
Let me get right to the point. All our mishaps these last few months, failure to bring in the ice truck killer, even Neil Perry,
Neil Perry was your fuck up.
are all the result of a bad command structure. And that's my failure.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that.
She's getting fired.
Takes a big man to admit his own mistakes.
You're
So this
fired.
morning, the commissioner gave me the go-ahead to restructure the division. Effective immediately, you will no longer serve as my lieutenant. I'm sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
It's ridiculous. You really don't want to do this. I'm a fucking hero to this community. You think they're just gonna accept it?
Your replacement has already been selected.
You think I'm gonna stay quiet for this? You're out of your mind.
I did warn you, Maria. I'm gonna need you to clear out this office.
She was too gullible, I'll be honest with you.
Expect a call from my union rep.
You have to play your games right, I'll be honest with you. Like, you're in their world, bro. You're a woman and you're a woman of color. Like, you get me? Like, you have to play smart. Like, it is what it is, bro.
How are you?
Obviously, it's disgusting what happens to her, but...
How the hell do I look?
There's something we need to discuss.
Fuck you.
Aster and Cody are in the other room.
Does he not remember what happened?
He just said he doesn't remember. That's how I was like sounding for.
But I need you to explain to them
Oh,
why
she's
you're in
actually
this
taking
place.
Dexter's.
I have no fucking
advice.
idea why I'm in this place.
It's kind of different because
Are
he's
you
the
in
one gonna
denial?
tell.
Go ahead. You will never see your kids again. You broke my heart, you broke my bones, and I took it. So those kids wouldn't have to. But
Tell
I'm
him.
Giving you the chance to make it all right. Paying for your mistakes. It's a valuable lesson.
Daddy! Daddy!
Hey!
You're gonna find out eventually. Might as well come out of your mouth.
One thing he ain't is a deadbeat father.
All right, this won't take long.
True,
There
too.
was a drop of blood.
A lot of
I
fathers
can't
don't
even lie,
Make
bro.
sure
It's
that
true.
wasn't yours, so I need to
I
check
hate
it
to
back
say
in.
it, but Unfortunately
So
true.
long as it's only in my head, you're checking back there. But
It's his obsession with getting back where
things with you and
instead of moving on.
To be honest, he actually moved on from her, but he was trying to get
so
the
good,
kids.
actually. We kinda
No, sorry, I'm tweaking. I
had
forgot the whole
words, think
scene
it
where
really
he tried to
upset her.
fucking
Dexter.
like grape her, bro.
Maybe I'm not the right person for her. Some people are meant to be alone, right? You definitely wounded this guy.
good. I at least gave him a fat lip.
Clocked.
Angel, have you ever met Deb's boyfriend, Rudy Cooper?
Oh
Yeah.
my
I
lord.
went by his office a couple of days ago. Nice guy. Why?
At lunch, Rudy said he'd hurt his lip that morning. He
Let's
was
fucking
lying.
go.
I was too distracted
We're
to
coming
care.
for you, Rudy, you a bitch ass
He's got
nigga.
my
Get
full
away from
attention
Deb.
now.
We're coming for you.
Bro, the first thing he has to do is tell
That's
them.
a fucking genius.
Bro,
Nah.
no, first, no, prophet, bro, he has to save her fucking life, man.
Yeah, we're tits deep in the ice truck killer. Might be onto something.
Bro, Dexter, don't
So
mess
that
this up.
text message you got from Rudy about going away with him, you're not gonna do that. Good that you're making progress here.
Dexter,
Yeah, we're getting closer.
you have to
Fingers
tell her.
crossed.
At least I know my sister is safe tonight. Gives me time
Oh,
to
is
check
that?
out
It's
my own
over, bro.
theory on
Yeah,
Rudy.
I think she's safe. He's gonna be killing. I just clocked
Find
it.
the
He's
area
gonna
the
kill
residents
him
search.
himself.
Good. So we'll start
Like
canvassing
off the
tonight.
grid.
Take the-
I don't even think he'll be discovered or something. Like that was my theory for now. Cause like I can't imagine a world where.
What? Why would he do that?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Oh shit!
Because you
Don't
get
pick
that
up the
stupid
call.
ass grin on your face again.
Nah, don't pick up the call.
Go
I
ahead,
told
answer.
you, man. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Bro, tell her.
Okay.
Do I have the pleasure of your company this weekend?
Yeah, about that. We've had a major break in the ice truck killer case. I promise, as soon as we catch this douchebag, you and I are gonna spend a whole week together in bed.
How about dinner?
Oh my god, you are persistent.
Well, you gotta eat, right? So, and there is that thing we need to talk about.
Okay, well, maybe I can take an hour for dinner.
I could work with an hour.
It's genuinely stressing
Thinking
me out.
Rudy attacked Batista doesn't make any sense. He's a loving boyfriend. He spends his life helping people in need. Why would loving and helpful Rudy need an industrial-grade lock and a security camera? And how do I get his DNA now? Some blood from a cut lip, perhaps.
Oh, hell no.
Jeez, bro.
Hold on, wait.
Well, you're sort of forcing my hand here. Here it goes. I feel that I waited my whole entire life for you. I don't want you to leave.
You can't do something here, innit? There's no way.
Deborah Morgan, will you marry me?
I knew it, I fucking knew it. Yes, but
No. Stop it. Yes. I like that part.
no, let me savor this. I wanna be with you. I wanna enjoy it. Oh god, I can still wear the ring, right?
Yes, but if you're gonna wear the ring, we need to celebrate.
Inside
One
the.
glass of champagne. That's
They're
all
gonna
I
go
ask.
inside.
Oh, hell no.
Rudy,
I mean it. You can't leave your sort of fiance on a yacht with a cold meal and an unopened bottle.
It's
of
over, bro.
champagne. It's kind of cruel.
I accepted the fates. I know what I accepted what's gonna happen, bro. He's going to kill her. Like, who's gonna stop this?
I need these two
Speed up, speed up.
Yo,
Yo, fucking hell, man, hurry up,
I need to talk to you.
bro.
I'm in the building.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot, bro.
This show is fucking with me right now.
you're not drinking.
That's right. That was the one clue the ice truck killer left behind, right?
Wait, how'd you know that?
I don't often make mistakes, but when I do, they haunt me.
Oh my days.
Hilarious. Your champagne's gonna get warm.
You know the one thing I've been dying to ask you? How did you not know who I was? You're a cop.
Bro.
She was in the presence of the person she was hunting.
Fuck this show, man.
You're hurting me.
Rated room.
Wait.
You know, tricky part was getting you on the boat. So desperate to fall in love.
This is just sad, bro. There's nothing I can say. I'm speechless. She's not dead yet, bro. There's still time. Until he actually kills her, bro. There's still time. You get me?
Dude, the autopsy on our Santa's cottage victim. Check it out. One arm was shorter than the other. So that got me thinking. Because our girl was a fucking amputee. She had a fake left hand. That's why we couldn't find it. That night Batista was stabbed, he was following up on a lead he got from a one-handed call girl.
The ice truck killer.
Booyah.
Come on.
The samples you gave me were a match. They're from the same person.
Hurry up.
Again, I'm not teasing. My heart has never beaten this much in its show. I'm actually so shook right now.
Where's my sister?
Sorry, sir. She's been out of range the last half hour.
The fuck are you? I'm here at work and you're not. I need to talk to you.
Oh, bro.
Why is he not telling the cops? For fuck's sake.
I don't understand it. I think it's over, bro. Still alive. There's still time.
I don't have much time. He wants me to find them, but where do I look?
He wants to confront Dexter.
I don't know if the tape's too tight. You know, there's no need for you to be uncomfortable.
Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! This isn't you.
Pretty sure it is.
No.
I never wanted to hurt you. Just make it easier for you because I can keep going.
Oh God! Your name isn't even fucking Rudy Cooper, is it?
Nope. But he died for a good cause.
Not some invisible hooker you kidnapped a cop.
It's hard to believe it's almost come to fruition. I mean, this is a lot of years in the making.
He wouldn't have taken Deb unless he left me everything.
Years in the making.
In order to find him.
Is this guy connected to like his our boy's backstory or some shit? What do you mean years in the making? Why is it like specific? I don't know. The fuck are we looking for? I'm so.
He loves clues.
No. Seems I have a new screensaver. I knew he wouldn't leave me stranded, but born free. Of course, thanks to Rudy, now I know where dearly disturbed Dexter was born. Born free of all that's human. That's where I'll find him.
Trust in Dexter, man. Trust in Dexter.
She knows. All fucking night with that.
We need your help.
A hooker with a prosthetic hand.
Except she was just cut up by the ice truck killer.
Holy shit.
Someone else had to know. Think.
Consulted with Rudy, Deborah's boyfriend, the prosthetics guy.
That's right
crazy,
there.
Right?
She never made it.
That's not like her. Angel, we
Go,
gotta go.
fuck, just go.
There are roughly 5,000 cargo containers in the port of Miami. Finding the one where my mother was butchered took a bit of magic.
Why is he still out here? He knew he was in the cargo place. Why is he fucking still here?
I told you he was here. There's some reason you're not answering your damn phone?
What happened here, Dexter?
Couldn't find the remote.
Where's your sister? She didn't come back to work last night and she's not at her apartment.
I honestly don't know, Sergeant.
Dexter, we think a boyfriend Rudy's connected to the ice truck killer. We're working on getting a search warrant right now to search his home.
No, well.
Cut the crap. I saw him last night, skulking in the lab, ordering secret blood tests.
What kind of test?
I was looking for a type match on the blood on Batista's collar.
And whose was it?
Rudy's. Motherfucker.
Knock it off!
I couldn't destroy Deb's love life on a hunch. I had to get the facts.
Well, here are the facts. If he kills her, it's your fault. Now, what else do you know?
That's it.
He's lying.
Oh, give him a break, James. It's his sister, right?
Well, if he knows what's good for her, he'll sit his ass at home and answer the fucking phone when it rings.
Call if you hear anything.
Yo, that's just, this whole situation was a sus, bro. He just looked sus.
Those guys cause us back good, bro. Oh, he remembered.
Kids don't want
He
to
remembered.
you, all right? You gotta give them more time.
It's about how I was arrested.
With a needle in your arm, I know all about it.
He remembered.
How I got from your house 1 minute to the motel room the next, completely out of my mind on junk. You could have smacked me over the head and dragged me out of the house, probably through the backyard.
You really are a piece of work.
Dexter is not who you think he is.
This might be the beginning of the end for Dexter, bro. Like
To
this
be
might
fair,
be where it
that's-
starts.
Okay.
Like
His
trails.
name-
Yeah,
Like I mean, like he was
Somebody may have
spotless,
met him
AJ,
with
before
Yeah,
this.
I understand.
And now there's two.
Now, she was last
there's
seen
too many
16
things
hours
kicking
ago
in.
driving to meet him at the Miami Beach Marina. Check boat
There's 7
rentals, you
seasons,
guys know the
so I
drill.
don't think it's
I've
gonna
already sent a team over to his
amount to
prosthetics
anything
lab
yet.
at the hospital.
Your
Let's go.
attention, please. Want to introduce you to our new lieutenant, Esme Pascal. Agreed to put her vacation on hold. Come in early. Lieutenant?
UDUI higher, yeah?
We're on our way over now to search his place. And you are? Maria La Huerta. Now, if you'll excuse
I'll
me.
take it over from here. Thank you, Maria. Who here can get me up to speed on the way over?
I can't.
You're driving. And feel free to join us when you locate your partner. Would you like to come with us, Captain?
You seem to have everything under control.
Using women against women, huh? Oh, hunch. Patriarchy.
Yo, man, come. What's going up to Debbie, though?
I don't know how he's so calm.
He knows he's not gonna kill her. You know, the whole thing is for Dexter for them to meet up. That's why he didn't inform the cops.
GTA shit.
Finding a needle in a haystack
You know that, yeah?
isn't hard when every
That's why he
straw
didn't
is
inform the cops.
computerized.
I feel like that shit was too sus though. The way he didn't tell them more. Like he already knew that. Yeah. Like it was weird, bro. And like I gotta give it to the other one. Like Huerta should have noticed as well. I think it was fake crying, AJ.
I don't like this place.
How'd they get
Something
past that?
nameless was born here.
Somebody else, get in there now. It's all right, little guy. Nothing will hurt you. I promise.
Said he was covered in blood.
He is. There's blood
And it
all
was
over him.
thick.
It's an
2 inches, bro.
exaggeration, but like he was like the blood inside the place was probably quite a lot. You can go swimming in a pool of blood, AJ.
Don't be dead.
Bananas.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, surprise, motherfucker.
You following me now?
You better have a hell of a reason for being here.
Kind of working on a theory.
You forget you work for the fucking cops? We love theories. Come on, spin me a story, asshole.
Holy shit.
Yeah, me too.
He scared the shit out of me, bro. Surprise. I heard that before. Surprise, motherfucker. I've seen. No, I actually know. I heard that scene, bro.
I ordered some furniture for it to be delivered.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's his woman.
Vamp, kick my ass.
What the hell's going on over here? Security, I need
Yo.
to get something down here right now. Miami Metro PD. I don't know how, but I'm going to find out, and some of what I find is going to stick to your ass.
Yo, Dokes is one of the greatest cops I've
Dexter
ever
had
seen,
him
bro.
low-key, man.
Yeah, Dexter is a beast. We already know that, bro. Dexter's like a fucking assassin almost, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. But nah, Dokes gotta be one of the greatest cops I've ever seen, bro. That his hunch level, I've never seen that shit before, bro. Straight up Spider-Man senses,
She's
bro.
in the trunk. She's not going to go through this entire episode. Oh!
Who the fuck is that?
On Fred's radio.
Someone else.
And he was kind enough to lend us his wheels.
Yo, I can't get over that Dokes pulling up, bro. That had to be one of the most like crazy moments I've ever seen.
His happy place, where he kills more than time.
Hey, Dexter. Better bundle up.
I like the cold.
You were right about the victim at Santa's cottage. He rushed his work.
Killed that girl to keep us busy so he could escape, but he wouldn't go without leaving us a message. We just need to find it.
This is where he played with his meat. I can think of 101 uses for this table.
He has my sister, Vince.
Right.
Rita? Rita? I'm Bob Hicks.
Can I help you?
I guess Paul never mentioned. I'm his Narcotics Anonymous sponsor.
So having your sponsor do your dirty work, which step is that?
I thought he was lying too, until I saw the proof. All the x-rays the prison doctor took of Paul's head, they showed a skull fracture. After you struck him, the hospital took x-rays, no fracture.
You seem like a nice man. It's none of your goddamn business.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Tell him.
Trace the name and social of Rudy Cooper.
Somebody nosy ass people, bro.
Just one episode it took for
Bro, they're
Dexter
right,
to
yeah,
get-
but
We still don't have an ID on this guy?
honestly, bro, it's none of your business, man. Why is everyone playing detective in this fucking world?
Whatever it is going on between you two, it ends now.
Surprised Dokes didn't mention anything.
Dokes the type of nigga to wait for having proper proof. That's
Other
it.
than the obvious, a lot of trace blood stains.
proper
It's
culprit,
probably
man.
where he killed them all.
It's perfect. Right out in the open. Home sweet home.
There's no fucking way he knows all this without being part of it, bro. He must be also some sort of victim in it or something in that cargo ship and shit. I don't know, but he's related to it. You get me, Dokes? Hey man, I gotta give Dokes my greatest respects, bro. One of the first times I've seen a side character not be an NPC at all, bro. It's like he's also someone. He's like he's a viewer. I'm telling you, one of the best characters I've ever watched, bro. It's him. Yo, fucking pussy, man.
Probably took him to his first home.
Laura Moser. Addict. Dealer. Arrested in 69, again in 71. Same address listed both times. They say home is where the heart is. Maybe this is where I left mine.
What are you doing here?
White chocolate mocha, your favorite. Dexter, what's going on?
It's Deb, okay? She's in trouble. Just can't worry about you two right now.
Everything was good. He just had to walk away. All they had to say is Deb. She's just fucking kidnapped.
We didn't have his fingerprints in our criminal database, so his identity is still unclear to us.
But this one's harmless.
Yeah, don't be so sure.
Oh, we never take the violent ones. They have the arsonists, the psycho killers over there.
Do they fingerprint psych patients at county?
Yes, of course. Gotta ID them somehow.
Sounded like
Shout out Angel, bro. Even in this situation, bro, it's working.
I need you to run Rudy Cooper's prints against psych mental institution records.
No way Dokes followed him again, innit?
Oh, they say ashes. Okay.
What's the real version, kiddo?
You don't want to know the real version of catching a cheetah.
Little bear, I'm going to find you. Silly little goose, I'm gonna find you.
What is going on, boys?
They're brothers? Remember that? What was that?
Where could your brother be hiding?
See? What is going on?
I knew it.
I told you. I knew it when he said years in the making. I got it.
You remember now?
Pliny.
You always had trouble saying Brian.
God, I should have clocked. This is the first time I didn't clock something.
None of this
This is
foster
big.
bullshit.
How did this fly over my head?
That's who he got the blood from as well.
Through birth and death. Watching
no,
mom
I'm
die.
retarded. Never mind.
Chainsaw. The flying body parts.
You were there too?
2 days sitting in blood before they found us. I had never forgotten the day that we were born. Exactly. And wait for you before we got started.
If dogs followed him in this, it's just
She's not in here. Deborah! This is not the way I envisioned our family reunion.
That was the best wipeout. Bend your knees, okay?
Hi.
Look out!
I didn't want to do it this way.
What am I watching, bro?
Dokes came in clutch. Dokes came in clutch. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, let's run his description.
Hey man, I called in the last second too, though.
This is one of the greatest acts I've ever watched, bro.
Angel, what the hell are you doing here?
I got a
No,
hit on his prints. At 21, they said he was cured. They released him.
Brother named Brian Moser for credit cards, real estate holdings, anything that might tell us where he's got Morgan.
Doesn't that one old lady who works here know everything? She should know everything.
His name's not going to help us find him.
Yo, fuck off.
That signal died last night. By now, he is most likely taken it to his final location.
Bro, honestly.
Let's get busy, people.
Let's get busy.
Bro, F your job, bro. Save lives. Honestly. Get fired after.
You don't know me very well. Luckily for Officer Morgan, neither does the captain.
Okay, thank you. I was worried there for a second, man. I thought she was gonna be some annoying ass bitch, man. I'll be honest with you.
We love to see it.
I just wanted to have a beer with you before we got started. You don't ever have to apologize to me, Dexter. Not for who you are or anything you do. Looks just like it used to, doesn't it?
This shit is insane.
You were never put up for adoption.
Afraid not. You were 3. A little bird with a broken wing. First cop on the scene. Harry Morgan. He wanted to make you all better. But me, could see it in his eyes. All he saw was a fucked up kid. And while you were being raised by the Morgan family, I only had the memory of a family. Mom always told me to look after you. Imagine how I felt when I tracked you down and found out you were exactly like me.
Why does he kind of look like the wolf in that animated clip? Anime.
Sure, which one?
Oh, it was on Netflix. Rabbit and the Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Goshi or something.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do it. No.
This is one of the greatest things I ever watched. Craziness. Plot twist wise.
I think we're ready for Deborah.
Bro, how is he gonna explain this?
No,
if she sees him, how is he gonna explain it?
This is so insane. I can't believe it's his brother. What the fuck?
Oh.
I prepared her just the way you like.
This is a fucking.
He needs to kill him.
She's my fake sister, I know. Tell me something. Your victims, are they all killers?
Yes.
Harry teach you that?
He taught me a code.
Absurd Avenger.
It's not why I kill.
You could be yourself around me. Who am I?
A killer without reason or regret.
You don't have a code. Harry did. Keep him sitting on your shoulder like Jiminy fucking Cricket. Who you are now.
Bro, what is about to happen here, man?
I'm gonna stab him.
Be a killer and a hero. It doesn't work that way!
She woke up when he just pulled up at least.
I think she heard everything.
Her eyes just opened when she could have heard it while her eyes were a little bit closed up.
And if she did hear everything, it basically just seems like his crazy brother came back and it tried to kill her. Yeah,
it's a good story. Yeah, it's a good story. Well, he's way more like under the he's.
Yeah, he has. Oh my
he has
god,
a lot of
escapes.
eyes on him now. Jeez.
Any headache, dizziness?
Debbie's alive. Let's
transport you to
let's fucking go.
Standard procedure.
Let's go. On God,
You're
AJ,
saying
man.
Rudy called you?
I think he wanted me to try to talk him down. He said he was having second thought.
He's not the only one.
He said he'd kill Dev if I didn't show up alone.
I'm going to request an immediate suspension when we get back to the station.
You know what?
Morgan, you shouldn't be out here.
Are you questioning Dexter?
Let's go.
Back the fuck off my brother! He just saved my life! He's a fucking hero!
Tell him.
That way, god damn it!
Bro, she's right. He literally saved her life.
Not before thinking about it for ages.
Bro, he was never gonna kill her, Prophet. Put some respect on my boy, man. He was never going to kill her.
I view Dexter in a whole different light right now.
Bro, we all know Dexter is twisted, bro. But he was never going to kill her.
Ghost shit from Dexter, bro. Now I can back Dexter more officially. I was scared that he might have some dark side in him. Yeah, it was a little bit spooky though. I won't lie to you because he was even like saying, "We'll talk about it after."
You're not staying at home.
Well, I'll just crash with you.
Just wait and see what the doctor says, all right?
Why you choose me?
Tell her the truth.
How do you tell her the truth? Come on, Prophet.
You're gonna find out anyways eventually.
Hey man, when that
But
happens,
his file has been burned.
He already
so-
gave them a clue. Oh, you think so? Fucking hell, man, this pissed me off.
So she didn't hear anything. She just literally woke up briefly, just before he saved her. I think he was just that whole scene was just like him going through all the emotions of finding out his brother, and
That would be so
him trying to
proud.
see a way of saving him.
Paul, this is harassment.
Oh my god.
Tell me if he's acting weird after what he did to me.
All right, that's it. I'm done. Call again, and you can forget about seeing the kids this weekend or ever.
Fine.
Oh, they're not gonna show this
It takes
scene.
for you to listen to
He's
me.
definitely heading to Deb.
Know that they're safe.
Why are you doing this, Paul?
I'm afraid
Is for you
for
to
Deb.
look for a shoe.
A shoe.
Deb.
Kitchen could be in the backyard.
I mean, Rita.
It's missing. Now I'm thinking it got banged when Dexter dragged me out.
Paul.
She's gonna find the shoe in the back garden.
What did I just do?
She's not gonna check, bro.
She's gonna find it
I drove
eventually,
away a
though.
brother who
Around the house.
accepts me,
But I think
sees me.
she'll accept.
For an
he
adopted
was just
sister
protecting her.
who'd reject me if she knew.
I'll be sleeping on the couch with a spring in my side just to make sure you're safe tonight. But we're gonna have to talk tomorrow about a long-term plan.
It's just a camera angle thing. It's like, fucking hell, man. Don't tell me he's outside the
that's
window. All my fucking days he's outside the window. You dead ass.
Jingle bells. You're forgetting it's near Christmas.
Why is this still a thing, bro?
Why are they not putting police on his
It's
fucking
fucking
house?
ridiculous, man. Oh, I'm done with this show, bro. I can't do this. I can't do this right now, man. I can't do this. Why is this happening? Bro, I thought the show was over. I thought it was over. Wake up, idiots.
Where is he going? It's a fake. You fucking stupid idiot. We got you, nigga.
Let's
Got you, nigga.
He left her in the hospital.
Yeah, bro. I clocked it. I was like, there's no way he's stabbing her so distastefully like that, bro.
Sweet dreams, Spidey.
Dexter IQ game, bro. Yo. Oh my lord.
Oh, he's gonna take her. He's gonna take him back to his own house.
Wakey, Bunny.
You weren't supposed to wake up. Police recorded all your knives as evidence. I can give you more tranquilizer if you want. It's a service I don't usually offer.
You're gonna collect a little sample of Barney's blood for your slide collection.
You're not a trophy. You need to be put down. The safety of my sister.
She's a stranger to you and she'll always be one. I tried to help you by killing her.
I know that! You should know this isn't easy for me.
Done more to deserve my knife than anyone. The only one I ever wanted to set free.
I need setting free, little brother.
Bro. Dexter, you know what to do, man.
I never thought I'd see a scene like this.
I can't hear you more.
I'm speechless, man. What?
How'd you know he was here?
Neighbors saw the door open.
Even a stigmata of hesitation in the stroke. Looks like a clear suicide.
He doesn't shot the same way he did the hookers. Poetic.
Retarded.
He was one of the greatest antagonists I've witnessed, bro. He was
What
elite.
season, bro?
What the? There's a lot to talk about, man.
Decaf mochaccino, non-fat, no whip. Your favorite.
How's Deborah?
She has all her limbs.
The reality is there's nobody
He's
left
gonna find the
alive
shoe
who can
outside.
handle my truth.
Yo,
Dokes
boys.
always sensed I was hiding something. Now he knows. My devil danced with his demon and the fiddler's tune is far from over.
What's wrong with this guy? I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's
I know
him,
it's,
AJ.
I know it's for the
Like,
show,
you-
yeah, but bro,
Yo, Dokes.
guy's a
Bro, it's
weirdo.
fire.
He's a weirdo.
Dokes is fire.
yeah, no, I know it's a show. It's
AJ,
weird,
no.
but it's,
AJ,
this is weird.
You have to understand one thing, AJ, yeah?
Sometimes
We
I
always
wonder
be
what it would
crashing
be like
shows
for
and
everything
NPCs,
inside
bro.
me.
No, I'm
This
not
is the
talking about
first
that. I'm
time
not
I've
talking about
seen.
Field.
She found the shoe. He has two people on his ass now.
I live my life in hiding. My survival depends on it. Dearly damaged Deborah. She's here to face what's left of the monster. Harry's daughter will be damned if she lets anyone see what she's suffering inside. My tragedy is that I killed the one person I didn't have to hide from, and I'm the only one who mourns him.
Man, fuck your brother, bro. That be your antagonist, though.
I think he's more upset that Harry didn't tell him about him.
Job in there, Dex. You sliced him up good.
In fact, deep down, I'm pretty sure they appreciate a lot of my work.
I won't lie to you. If Dexter got caught now, yeah, obviously he'd still be taken to jail and shit. You get me? He'd be arrested regardless. But there would be a lot of people who also just like not be mad at his work.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you.
They'd be in jail.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
would be
matter.
in jail. He'd be in jail.
You can shoot someone, but you can't cut them up.
It's a bit diabolical how he
Yeah.
does it, but
If he shot them, it'd be something else.
hey, My hands are up. Some deserve it. Then.
This is what
All of them
Rudy,
deserve it.
hey, Rudy deserved to go out like that.
Light,
Deserved even worse, bro.
my darkness revealed.
This is one hell of a dream right here, man.
It's not a dream. He's literally having a vision in the day as he's walking.
Yeah, that's why I basically meant.
In their darkest dreams.
You sick motherfucker. Dokes is the only one on his ass, though.
Hey, man. All I'm gonna say is
My
this
opinion-
season is up there with Game of Thrones season 1 to me.
Yeah, it is. Really
It's
is.
so good, bro. This is
Especially like the last 3 episodes where like
back
episode
to
10,
back
11, and 12
bangers,
were absolutely
bro.
insane, bro.
Back to back bangers.
I'll be honest, yeah, nah. I kind of understand why this show is.
I give it. I did not. I called that guy straight away that he was the killer, but I could not predict that was his brother.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This might be my favorite finale in any show. I'm not gonna lie.
Finale?
Like the finale.
Oh, the last
episode.
season. Oh,
the
the
finale
first- the
episode.
first
Like,
season. Okay.
for me personally, I think it was.
It was very
I'm looking
satisfying.
at all of the finales
Hey,
I've
man.
watched. For me, it was definitely
Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
It'd
be for me. Game of Thrones is the better show, obviously throughout. But finale wise, I think this finale was
Season
surpassed
6
my expectations.
Season 6, episode 10 of Game of Thrones.
Season.
Anything after season 4, bro.
Cersei blew up the thing. Yeah, it was like, it was very good. But I have this over it for sure.
Anything after
Definitely
season
have
4
this
is-
over it. But it was great. It was great.
There's more seasons in season 4 too.
Don't get
Season
me wrong,
4
AJ,
finale.
they're all. It's very small to put apart. But something about this was so
Breaking Bad,
like.
I'm not even gonna mention Breaking Bad because he didn't watch
Season 4 finale compared to this. Oberton Mattel getting his head.
That wasn't the finale, bro.
No, season
That was
4.
like episode 7.
Yeah, no, I mean like in terms of
He's
like the
talking
whole
about
season.
no,
The final
he's talking
episode.
The final
Just the
episode.
final
Oh,
episode
to
of
be
the
fair, that's
season.
kind of unfair in Game of Thrones. Like Game of Thrones.
And yeah, their best episodes are.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
this is like this is what I mean.
Well, what
It's
about the
like-
whole season?
Whole season? Yeah, it's up there. It's like one of the best. It's top 10
Okay,
seasons
okay.
I've watched,
I
but it's not
misunderstood-
the best.
I misunderstood what you're saying.
You know what I
My
mean?
bad.
But no,
the,
like
the Breaking Bad finales were.
Oh, yeah. Let's not talk about that.
This guy didn't even. This guy's a fraud. You know, he didn't even go that far, man. But let's
went
forget
far enough.
that, man.
I watched a lot of
Season-
finales in that too.
Season 1 of
2, I
Dexter,
think.
absolutely insane.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of understand now why when people are saying it's kind of similar to you, it was giving me.
It steps on used corpse.
Yeah, it does.
it's
I
better.
know
Holy
it does.
shit.
It's like you didn't let me finish. What I was saying.
Okay.
It's like a 10 times better show than you. But I was like, finale episodes of you, it was kind of giving me that anxiety that I felt at those episodes times 10.
I feel you.
Like I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
10.
you know the you like it's similar to that.
Facts.
Times 10 is kind of harsh on you because this is
No,
better.
these finale, the last few episodes was definitely. No, there was no like it was on a different
4
level.
times, 2 times, 10 times is a lot though.
But main thing I liked about Dexter though is definitely the cast. I think the cast surpassed whatever
That's why it's
whatever I
better
expected.
than the cast
Like,
and the writing.
Yeah, the cast,
That's
the
why
writing was
it
insane.
sees stuff like
No,
The writing was.
I'm not gonna lie. This last
insane.
episode, especially when Dexter was with his brother there. Oh, it was
The
just
brother
really
whole brother plot
awkward.
the whole brother plot twist and everything about it was incredible because I only had a hunch. I can't believe we didn't even think about that. I had a hunch
I
like
thought he
in
was-
the episode before this. I was like, long time. That was obvious. I think a lot of people got that one. That's not something like I'm not.
No,
detective.
in terms
But
of
before that,
yeah.
it was like the connection they had. I was like, isn't this too
Why
much?
is he obsessed?
Like, yeah, isn't
No,
this
I was like in the back of
almost
my head.
romantic? I was like, what the fuck is this? What is going on?
No, that's what I thought it was as well. It was like this guy just has a hard on for him.
Yeah, you just made some.
But the
jokes
thing
like
is,
that before.
the thing I didn't clock was the fact that he had all this information about this case, and then they mentioned it in like the last episode that the case has been burnt. So how does he know about that?
Yeah, there was a lot of
in
things.
my head. I was like scratching my head.
Because I looked back on all he knew too much as well. Like the way he was, where he this, where
I
he
thought
that.
it was
So
I clocked it to the hacker. If the hacker never existed, I would have been like, I just categorized it as that, like the hacker getting that information.
There's something that put me off of that whole trail. I don't know what it was.
I actually had it in my head that he was a brother, which is why when they showed that little scene when they're in the garden, I said it straight away. It was in my head, but I didn't actually say it out loud. I was like, when we mentioned the family?
I said that. That was me as well.
In episode 10,
I was thinking
when
the
we
same
mentioned the family,
Yeah.
in my head, I was like, maybe that's Chocolate's brother, but I was like, nah, it's definitely not.
Because
But then once
You
they
dismissed
showed
it.
oh yeah. But then once they showed the garden and the mom coming out, I was like, oh, this is brother. All came to me. That moment.
Oh yeah, the garden was over, bro. It was like there's no doubt about it. at that point, but it was such a shock, bro, to me.
Yeah, no.
Like, and especially their dialogue, it just they didn't even have that much together, but it was like so complex in the writing of it. It was like beyond anything I could have imagined, bro. It was so phenomenal.
And then I was like, why does he want to kill Deborah?
Yeah, the way it comes together, bro. Oh my days.
It was just perfect. This must be the most perfect season 1.
Yeah, everything connected. There wasn't a single. If you go back from episode 1, yeah, on God, there wasn't a single scene that didn't matter to this conclusion. Like every single thing mattered, bro.
Everything, and then he got messy towards the end.
Yeah, because I remember when he was like, you know, when everything was going on. Rudy, we found out Rudy is the Astra killer. Remember, we were like, oh, we're finding out the Astra killer who he is this early. I was like, that's kind of like, there's a lot of episodes left. Isn't that kind of too early for the excitement and suspense is all gone? But the brother thing changed everything. The reason it was like, at the time, remember, Dexter had other shit going on. So it was the Astra killer was one storyline, but he was also trying to figure out his past. The way both were the same thing is just insane to me. It's so insane to me, bro.
Kind of just diverged and then came back together.
Throwback to when AJ had a theory for at least 7 episodes of Dexter being the Astra killer.
In a way,
he was close, man. It was his brother.
His brother, bro. Oh yeah,
that's crazy, man.
But all I'm gonna say is, shout out to Rita, man. She found out that the shoes.
Rita might start being the true detective of the show.
I think she might die next season.
I do feel like
I think it's a big.
Dexter, I feel like Dexter has to lose us somewhere. Like, do you know, like that side of him might have to just come out one day, and if he's gonna lose us somewhere, I feel like it'll be in a way where he kills someone like Rita, and like he has no other choice. It's some bullshit.
Yeah, no. I think why Rita is gonna die next season is that's my theory going into next season. There's a reason why it ended.
I'll take some predictions though.
All right, let me finish off. The reason why I think that is, they ended off the season with her finding the shoe, so that's going to be a huge plot line for next season. And
here's what I think. You said your bit. I think she's gonna like acknowledge that, and they're gonna talk, and then
I think so too.
She's gonna be like, "It's okay. I know you protected me."
I agree. I never said he's gonna kill her. That's what Elias said. But I still think she's gonna die.
Okay.
She's gonna. Because they hinted at that in this episode. She was like, who knows? She said something about who knows. Maybe I can handle it.
I feel like there might be more to that.
So what I think is what's gonna happen. She is. You're right, but I still think she's gonna die. And what's gonna play a factor in that is Paul.
She might, Rita, if she finds out he does shit, yeah. But first of all, let's start off small. If she finds out he actually did what he did to Paul, I think she would let that. No, I don't know. Would she let that slide?
She's gonna let that slide because Paul was doing, like, you're forgetting what was happening.
Paul was a fucking bastard, though.
Yeah, what he was doing.
He was gonna take the kids away.
Bro, no, even before that, the whole situation, he got in such a good position.
Here's what I think is gonna happen. There's not gonna be. She's gonna acknowledge that he helped them, and then she said, "We need to break up." I think that's what's gonna happen, more so than anything else, and that's gonna leave Dexter in a bad spot. I think she's not gonna report him, but she's gonna understand why he did it to protect.
The murder one might be a bit too much. I don't think.
The murder one.
The murders he does, like killing the.
Oh, she's not gonna find that out. Yeah. No way.
She won't even.
She won't even
accept that one. She won't accept that one. Like we have starting small. I don't even know if she'd accept the whole Paul situation.
I think this is where we best leave it off.
Before we finish off, man, we need to do the top 3 characters, man. Do that after every.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go straight away. This is the first. Might be the first show I don't even have to think, bro. Number 3. The one and only.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dokes.
Right. Yeah.
Number 2, the one and only.
Okay.
One of the best antagonists I've watched.
There's 2 one and onlys, but okay.
The one and only antagonist of the show. The Astra killer. Number 1. It shouldn't be a surprise. Dexter.
What's Astra killer's name?
I just know Bidey or Cody. Bidey or
what's his fake name?
Cody.
Rudy.
Rudy.
Yeah.
Who's Cody?
No.
It's Rudy. Because the reason why I said it, I was like, if you really rap him, you should know his name.
Who's Cody?
I don't know who Cody is.
Cody is the little kid, I think.
Yeah, you've seen it.
I got confused with some weird shit. My brain got it's written there, and my brain just transmission the
that
was weird.
Top 3. You know who I am. Shit. I'm gonna rep the Astra killer number 1.
Wow. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, because
he was amazing, bro.
He's amazing, bro. I like even
he's
the
incredible
acting towards the
antagonist.
end,
Yeah,
how he got in Dexter's brain,
bro,
almost got him to kill his, kill her, but Dexter was in a mind of his own at that point.
No, facts.
He was tranced, and he was
fact.
like trying to figure out ways of keeping him alive, because that was the last brother, and then the betrayal of his stepfather.
Hey man, we watched it.
But in the end, he made his decision, and then he was like, "No, that's my baby
Number
sister."
2.
Even though he has no emotion, he has that attachment to her. Number 2, Dokes. My man Dokes. My brother Dokes. He knows. He knows, bro.
Dokes, okay.
He's been like, I'm not
He's
gonna make
him, he's top
the
3.
same top 3 as you guys.
Well,
but-
he had Dokes
so
in
far
this.
it's
I know,
looking like
yeah,
it's gonna be
it
the
was-
same, just a different positioning.
And then number 3, you know who I am.
You're gonna change it now because you said that.
No. I'm not gonna
Okay,
change it.
we'll see.
Dexter,
You know
bro.
who to say, bro. Okay.
Dexter.
All right.
I can't like if I'm gonna.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Too low in my opinion, but hey,
Let me say the real characters here, man. Number 1.
this guy's about to stink it up.
Number 1, Dexter. My MC, right there, man.
That's fact.
It doesn't matter what he
That's
does, bro.
number
I'm
1.
gonna be rooting for this guy for the entire show.
No,
I don't know about that,
I know
but we'll
Dexter.
see.
He's the main character. That's the obvious choice.
I rock with him, bro. And number 2, without doubt, Rita. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you guys are underestimating Rita.
Rita Ora, yeah.
The character developments with her character.
No one's underestimating her, bro. You picked 3 generational characters.
Yeah, I think she's clear with the Dokes first of all. But yeah, she's number 2. Yeah, she is. Like, bro, writing wise and character wise, I think her character is better than Dokes. But we can move past that.
Clear.
And number 3 is a tie for me between Angel and Debbie.
Angel is. I would have picked Angel.
Yeah, that's my top 3 right there.
Angel is a G. He did 2 things.
Hey, man.
If I was actually gonna get rid of Dexter altogether, because Dexter's the obvious number 1 pick, I would pick Angel, because right towards the end he did 2 things.
Don't get me wrong. Every single character is worth a lot of character. Who's not worthy? I can't even actually name one character that is not worthy of being in
there
the
isn't.
top
It's too
10.
hard. Nah, let's take Dexter. Who are you gonna put in?
If I take out Dexter, that would make the Ice Truck Killer first, and it would make Doak second, and then number 3. Honestly, it's really up in the air. But I think word to AJ. I think she had very good character development, writing, very underrated. Rita, I think it was also.
I put
Rita.
Angel.
It's very close though, because Debbie's also very close, and Angel also had fantastic character, character story. But I feel like he just falls off of against Rita and Debbie due to writing, and Debbie also falls off to Rita only due to she was kind of put in a pawn situation for the last few episodes.
Okay, this is just out of the blue. Who is your favorite character? Well, outside of like the main characters, like your wild card.
Oh, just a wild card character. Hey,
I'll go first.
Masuka for me. Come on, man.
Hey,
Masuka, bro.
Yo, my brother out here dancing like
because that name drop had to happen, bro. That name
bro,
drop had to happen,
bro.
That name drop had to happen.
He got game, bro. That salsa club, bro.
Oh no, this is actually one I want to do. Top 3 moments in the show. That's a good one.
Okay,
in the season.
Oh, for sure. Is
number 1 is obvious.
Number 1 is for me the moment that made me laugh the most, which is funny, was when he hit what's his name, Rita's ex-husband.
Oh,
and then he's up. His face that he made is up.
That
was for sure. What we just seen here with Dokes, surprise motherfucker,
motherfucker. That is a catch.
Last one.
It's gonna be a hard one.
Were you talking about funny moments? Because I just picked the.
It could be whatever.
Number 1 is obviously when we found out his brother. Look at that. I'll just leave it at 3.
That for me would be the brother part. It was when what's her name, Lieutenant Lugerta, called out Deborah and her hookers.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Okay.
And the last one, it's that flash scene where we seen Dexter and his brother in the blood. I think that was a very powerful image. It was just right after we found out that they were brothers.
Yeah, I thought we were picking funny scenes as well. Yeah, I love those scenes.
For me, it would probably.
No, it's good that you picked those.
I think we're almost the same. I have the surprise motherfucker, probably number 1. That took me out, and it shocked me. Surprise motherfucker. The final scene between Dexter and his brother at the end, that was pretty big for me. And then this one, Yo, this one is hilarious to me, bro. The one where Angel at the bar. La Passion. Yeah,
La Passion.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
It reminds me of someone I know.
That's my favorite 3 moments, bro.
That's Dexter season 1. Fire season.
Fire season.
For me, 9.8 out of 10 right there, man.
Factos.
Almost perfect, man.
Almost perfect. Nothing is perfect.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad season 5.
That was also 9.8.
That's 10.
Really?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say anything.
Hey, man. It is what it is, man. The only episode with a 10 rating. The only episode with a 10
I stopped at like
rating.
season 3 or 2.
Some
I don't remember.
respect, Elias.
Hey, man,
It's up there with
man. I didn't watch it. I
Breaking
won't have any
Bad,
judgments.
Rome.
I can't say anything.
If you ever watch Rome, oh my god,
But
one of the
don't
best
get me wrong.
HBO
This season is 20 times better than Breaking Bad season 1.
Oh, Breaking Bad season.
Breaking Bad builds up.
It was
Let's
generational.
see how this show does, man. Because I heard Prison Break season 1 is very good too, and it falls off. I don't know what is gonna happen with Dexter, but it's gonna be hard to live up to the season, man. Hopefully, the next couple of seasons, if it has like 4 good seasons, because it's 7. If it has like 4 good seasons, I'm okay with that.
A lot of these shows, they need to end at a good time, but these
Like,
studios
like
like
the
to
100.
milk.
The
Yeah.
100 had like 5 solid seasons. These was the last 2 that were like.
They were still
okay.
good. They could have been
Season
better.
6 was.
I think
good.
COVID was the one that
Season
fucked
7
up.
just
And then the strikers, what's it called? The writers thing, a strike as well. I think that might have affected it.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that's it for Dexter. If you're new, make sure to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. If you guys want to see the full uncut reaction, it's on our Patreon. Yeah. We're the Modern Nomads. We're out.